Good morning. Good morning. I took a couple minutes longer because I thought I set everything up, and then my microphone wasn't on because I'm retarded. Good morning. Good morning. How is everyone doing? I have concocted another wonderful Gamer Sups concoction. It is the color of like Surge. I guess Mountain Dew as well, since it's also like a green color. I mixed a nuclear bombsicle with Jujutsu Kaisen, and I can't really like describe the flavor, but it's like very like if you had a tropical fruit punch but without the coconut in it. It tastes really good. I think this is like my new favorite combination. It's the afternoon though, yeah, but it's my morning. It's my morning. Jujutsu Kaisen really is the base for all of your drinks. It is. I am in love with that flavor. It is my favorite flavor, and I can't imagine anything will replace it. And Kirsche's freebasing Gamer Sups powders. True. True and real. Surge is the original boomer juice. It is. I drink Surge on occasion, but I was definitely more of a Pepsi Blue lady.
It's butt time?
Whose death are you mourning?
What the fuck?
Cold Acid, thank you for the 6-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. I'm struggling with my eyes a little bit this morning. They don't wanna see things. Did you get it for 10% off with code Kirsche? Well, no, because they give me things for being a creator, so I don't have to buy things all the time. I got 5 containers of Jujutsu Kaisen from them when they restocked the flavor. They heard me freaking out on stream about the restock, so they just they sent it to me. I was like, oh my god, you guys are lurking? What the fuck? Rigged. Pepsi Blue, you just bought some of that today? There's no way! Pepsi Blue doesn't exist! What? If Pepsi Blue is real again, I'm gonna start drinking soda. It'll be on you. It's on your head. You brought the bad juju here. She got it for 100% off using code INFLUENCER. Sundrop is close to Surge, but you can only get it in the South. Creator privilege. True. True and real. Pepsi Blue is still sold internationally. If it's the old formula, I'm pretty sure they stopped selling Pepsi Blue because there was like something in it that kind of fucks you up. Pepsi Blue won't give you the big comes. That's true, it won't. Went out and watched the actual Jujutsu Kaisen. It's good so far, but you hear it falls off. I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. At least not purposefully. Like, maybe I accidentally saw an episode on Adult Swim. I don't know if they've put it there. Back when I still had television. Because it's like, I've never watched Monster Hunter. Not Monster Hunter. Monster... Hold on.
Can I have the cum cream?
Hold the brain gears. My Hero Academia. I've never watched My Hero Academia, but I did accidentally catch a couple of episodes on Adult Swim. Macadamia, yeah, not even close. Look, there was an M. There was an M. My brain just had to figure out which M word. You got there in the end. Thank you. I appreciate you. You miss OG Coke with the real cocaine? Okay, I'm not that old. 5% close. Look, the first letter is at least 25% close. My Hero Monster Hunter. I still have cable. I actually canceled my entire cable package when Adult Swim started running. I call it Adult Swim, but it's Cartoon Network. When Cartoon Network started running those anti-racist ads in their like early TV show, like children's cartoon time, I'm very much a person who puts their money where their mouth is, and when someone does something I don't like, I will get rid of it. And the only reason I was paying for a cable package was for Cartoon Network. I didn't watch any other channel because I'm not a TV person. But I grew up falling asleep with the TV on. Like, I would fall asleep in the basement at my grandparents' place, so I would have, like, my anime DVDs that I obtained completely legally playing on my PlayStation. Or I would have just, like, assorted VHSs that we had in the basement. When I was at my mom's place, if I had a bedroom, I'd be running Adult Swim on my TV. When I didn't have a room and I had to sleep in the living room, I'd be running Adult Swim on the TV in the living room. So it's just like, that's just like what I grew up with. Occasionally, when I was at my dad's house, maybe instead of Adult Swim, I'd have it on Comedy Central, because sometimes they had some funny late night specials, but like, always had a TV on. Without a laugh track. If I had a bedroom, yeah, it's trauma time.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper omega cute and lovely.
Bailey, no, you're super duper mega cute and lovely.
Thank you for the $25 doodles. Thank you. Do I need the TV on to sleep? My anger at the anti-racist messaging was greater than my need for a TV on to sleep. Welcome to Toxic. So I started learning how to sleep without the TV on and just lights and a fan. I can't sleep in pitch darkness. How much Teen Titans have you watched? So much Teen Titans that Tim used to joke that it was my favorite show, because it would be blasting out of my TV every time he would come home from work. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the scam train. Anti-racist what now? So basically, I had like Comcast cable way back in the day. And Comcast is pretty fucking expensive, as it were. And, Ken, do I need to give you money in order to be loved? Can't you just spit at me for intruding in your back garden? Can you pull the weeds for me while you're back there, and then I can give you head pets like the good boy you are? We playing the Asmund game? Yeah, I do plan on playing that a bit later. I have, dang! I have the Daily Mail grab bag to do as well, because I just had to reopen 11 Daily Mail tabs, and that makes me angry. But I used to have Comcast as my cable provider, and then they were like, we're going to move these popular networks to our higher package, so if you want to retain your access to things like a TLC or Cartoon Network, you're gonna have to upgrade your cable package and pay us more money. And I was like, yeah, how about fuck you, buddy? So I canceled my cable through Comcast, and I got something called Sling. And when Sling first came out, it was like $7.99 a month or some shit, and you got way more channels than you got through Comcast. It occasionally had outages because it was like internet-based cable. But I vastly preferred it. I vastly preferred it to Comcast. And so I got Sling, and I was able to watch my Cartoon Network and fall asleep to it through that. And then after so many years, Sling basically stopped being an affordable option. Like, they went up to $10 and then $15 and then $25 and then $50, and then they were just gonna keep going up. And I was like, you know what? This is getting kind of expensive, and I only use it for one channel. I was like, maybe I need to evaluate my life decisions here, because like I need to like cut some fat from my budget. And then Cartoon Network started running the anti-racism commercials, and so I would wake up to like Teen Titan Go or Gumball. I love Gumball. Gumball is such a good show. And then in the commercials, it would just be like, are you an anti-racist? Here's why white people are bad, as expressed by Steven Universe characters. And I was like, okay. Alright, I'm canceling Sling. Thanks, Garnet. You fucking love Gumball? Gumball is such a good show. I love Gumball. I think they seamlessly add in, like, current pop culture references without it being too ham-fisted. And I really like the use of mixed media in Gumball. I think it's fucking wonderful. 1000% would show my kids Gumball. You subscribe to Sling, though you only have it so your dad can watch TV and save money? Yeah, I think Sling is still cheaper right now than actually paying for cable. So, like, if somebody asked me a way to watch TV, I'd probably recommend Sling. I have no issue with Sling. I had an issue with Cartoon Network, and that was basically the only channel I watched, so I just canceled it. You know, save money and not watch a channel that hates me. Sling is just IPTV? Yeah, it is. When it first started, there was a lot of downtime on it, which makes sense for like a new product. But by the time I canceled it, it was very stable. I didn't really have any issues.
Whoa.
You have Hulu just so your mom can watch it. You don't watch anything but YouTube, really. Yeah, I have both Hulu and Netflix because I do, like, movie nights occasionally in the Discord. Internally, I don't want to pay for Netflix. Like, I wish I could cancel that one, but, like, there's so many weird movies on there that I wouldn't even know where to find anywhere else. Your favorite cartoon growing up was Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? That's a good one. If I checked out Smiling Friends, it does a lot of mixed media as well. I have not, but I've seen a lot of memes of the show. Torrent. I would love to have, I think it's called Plex. Like a Plex. It's disgusting that they're putting that type of messaging in kids shows. What the fuck? Yeah? Yeah, I've shown some of the, like, I could probably bring one up now in case people haven't seen it, but I've brought up some of the Cartoon Network anti-racist commercial. I've brought them up before. And they're just like... Oh, this is the one. This is the one where they're just like, teach real history to children, not just white people history.
All right, class.
Hold on. Hold on. Try not to get too mad here. Canceled your Netflix, so you went back to sailing the high seas because too many streaming services and they've been going downhill. Yeah. Yeah, the whole point of streaming services was that they were more affordable and consolidated as opposed to cable. But now you need, like, a streaming service for your streaming service in order to watch shit. You're like, oh, I want to watch this movie. Oh, it's on Hulu. And then you go to Hulu and they're like, actually, you need the Paramount package for that. You need to pay $14.99 more dollars. I was like, I don't want to do that. You said it was on Hulu. I should be able to watch it. Amazon Prime does the same shit. Where they're just like, here's all the movies included with your Amazon Prime account. However, we have all these other movies that aren't included and you need to buy them. I accidentally bought Dude, Where's My Car? And we still haven't watched it. A rare example of the free market failing. And they're adding ads to all the cheaper services. Jeez. Yeah, I know. You have to pay more to get ad-free on Hulu and Netflix now. Hot take. Hulu went downhill when they removed the ability to comment on the episodes. Especially back when I was watching The Handmaid's Tale, one of my favorite things was to read the comment section being like, oh my god, this is Trump's America! This is what Trump wants to do to women! Republicans want to use us as breeding slaves! And I was like, alright, what universe do you live in and how do I sign up to be a breeding slave? Because, like, I just don't see this in my reality. Hulu's now fully owned by Disney. So you say no, is it now? Oh, dude. Now hold on. That's what Kirsche. I know. I read all the comments being confused. It's like, where can I get this, man? You guys seem upset. Netflix bitched out and removed the comments first. I don't think I had Netflix when they removed the comments.
Can anyone tell me who invented the light bulb?
Thomas Edison!
That's not entirely true. The light bulb could more rightfully be attributed to Louis Latimer, the black inventor behind the filament inside the bulb.
His invention made light bulbs affordable and efficient enough for the general public, bringing electric light into households around the world.
Well, so now you know. Wait, is that it? Hold on. We're not going to mention why he invented the filament? To create a better standard of living for people who had only just been freed from slavery? Are we going to ask why kids are apparently learning about Thomas Edison?
Thomas Edison!
Ugh, and not learning about Louis Latimer?
Yeah, fuck you, kids!
His textbooks are incomplete. There were black Roman warriors, black medieval knights, black classical musicians, black cowboys, black fighter pilots. Where are they? I worry about you humans because you only live, about 100 years? You rely on these stories to know your own history. Thanks to systemic racism, most of your storytellers prioritize white accomplishments, which leaves you with an incomplete picture. Ask yourself as you're learning history, who's telling the story?
Wild.
Was this modified to make white readers comfortable?
Welcome to
Are major
Slut.
details being left out that would credit people of color and center their point of view? Honestly, I should have asked for script approval before agreeing to do this.
We'll do some rewrites. I'm sorry.
Necrophiliac sex.
Was too excited yesterday for stream. Didn't mean to
The
cast
gem
confusion
lashes
on
out
you.
as she berates
Brain
you
do
for
think too
racism.
much
I know, it's
sometimes.
wild.
back to working on Fox Gifts to chisel my way to your heart.
Chisel!
Wow, my favorite cartoon is a wobbly fox.
Oh, I'm a wobbly foxu. Avion Zero, thank you for the $25 doodles. Oh, thank you, thank you.
We didn't know.
Well, so now you know.
Yeah, now you know!
Weird.
You fucking bigot! be anti-racist! And so I was just like, what the fuck are these commercials? What the fuck are these commercials? Can I be anti-racist? Yeah, right? Let's see. Where's another one? Where's another one? These are all like old. They came out in like 2020, 2021. And these, unfortunately, some people were asking, they're not satire. These were real commercials that Cartoon Network would run during the morning and early afternoon when kids' television would play. Damn, she missed my joke. I always miss your chats, Nim. That's the price you pay for being a moderator.
1, 2, 3! Hey, when we're older, let's get married. Ha! You can't get married. Why not? Black people can't marry white people.
Hey now.
It's got it! From Steven Universe!
They didn't even go with the "you're gay" because that would have made more sense, right? No, it's not. No miscegenation in the year of our Lord 2020. That's an American tenet, according to the Crystal Gems.
Kids, don't be racist.
Cut. Okay, people, we just need to get coverage. We'll start again in 5.
This is the cheesiest job I've ever done. Stuff like this doesn't actually happen in real life.
Whoa there.
Are you kidding? It totally does.
Just because this has never happened to you doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Seriously, I didn't know.
I would love to meet either a black person or a white person who was like holding hands with the other race in the scenario, right? White or black. And somebody just like dips their head out of like a Wendy's and they're just like, black people can't marry white people. Check your privilege, queer kid. Oh my god. Can a fox marry a bunny, chat? Probably have to hide it from your parents.
Yeah, everyone messes up sometimes. But you gotta realize it hurts to deal with racism. And when people act like it's not real, it makes it feel even worse.
You have to acknowledge racism to work against it.
You're right. I can do that.
You kids better work on this before the wedding.
Whoa,
What?
that's just for the script. We only just met today.
Well, that doesn't matter. You can have a 24-hour wedding in Vegas. Okay, creepy. You miss when Cartoon Network just showed early anime and Johnny Bravo? Yeah. Wait, this is about racism and not homophobia. Yeah. Oh, they are. They faked you out with that one, didn't they? And then, another super weird one is where they're just like, you have to see color to be anti-racist. This one kind of loud. Turn that down.
Game because everyone's the same. Everybody join our circle. Doesn't matter if you're white or black or purple. What the? Whoa. Hold up a minute here. Ugh, who wrote this? I think it kind of does matter that I'm purple. I mean, I'm purple because I'm literally an alien.
Well, I'm not an alien, but it definitely matters to me that I'm black.
Yeah, it makes a difference that I'm white. I know the two of us get treated very differently.
Dies of cringe. Yeah, right.
There was a time when I slammed my hand in a door and it damaged the nail in my thumb so badly that it fell off.
Oh no.
I was in agony for a week and needed pain meds to fall asleep that night, but that was less painful than watching these anti-racism commercials.
Spider God, thank you for the $25 doodles. Yeah, this is if there was a reason to cancel your cable, it's definitely this. Kids are not talking to each other like this. They're playing fucking Fortnite instead and claiming to fuck your mom. True and real. Fun fact, Edison's light bulb was 5 years before Latimer's filament. Gotta love the revisionist. Yeah, but Latimer's filament made it better. That means he basically invented it, you know?
I just think it's messed up to compare me being an alien to you two being different races. You're both human. You're totally biologically the same. Adding purple people into a lesson about human racism makes no sense.
Yeah, that is pretty weird. I think people like the black, white, or purple thing because adding a fantasy race in there helps distract from the actual racism black people have to deal with.
Right. My experience with anti-black racism is really specific. Other people of color experience other forms of racism too, but you won't see any of that if you don't see color.
Dude, so this entire public service announcement could be a ploy to avoid talking about racism altogether. Hey, can we get a rewrite where we appreciate each other without erasing what makes each of us different?
Sorry to hear about
Okay, but it's gonna add a couple hours to the shoot.
I can
My
make it work.
speaker's open.
You were rolling just now, weren't you? Can't we just slap some graphics on this and call it a day?
See color! Be anti-racist! Do you remember, like, years ago when they were coming out with articles where they're just like, white people also need to have a racial awakening if we're going to meet in the middle and have an anti-racist lifestyle. And I was just like, what a weird sentence. Okay, I'm seeing the color now. Let's see color. Reject MLK Jr.'s dream. So just in case you hadn't seen these before, these are the anti-racism commercials Cartoon Network would run. Schedules open because no one will hire them. True. Yes, racial awakening totally won't cause them to act in their own interest eventually. It was like the one meme where the 3-year-old said something profound and someone else said, "No, they fucking didn't, Karen." Yeah, I think the point that they were making with like wanting white people to have a racial awakening was to tap more into their white guilt than they already did. Right, a white person racial awakening wouldn't be the same as all of the other races appreciating themselves. It would be the opposite. Don't worry, Kirsche, pretty soon we'll all be saving money by powering the East Coast by harvesting how fast MLK Jr.'s spinning in his grave. Imagine the power. Is there no TTS for lower donation tip tiers? We moved it up to 25 on my birthday, so I don't like fucking around with alerts too much, and I especially don't like increasing price on things, but I have to admit that I'm not like a 40 CCB streamer anymore, and I kind of have to move things up a bit sometimes to just like make things flow a bit easier. It was well overdue, and we're still figuring out some things. Like I wanna make the alert on the 25 dono shorter, since that's the one that plays a lot now. I want to have like a shorter one. I average at least 100 viewers. There's like at least 100 of you here, you know? You have a dream that fucks women. We should judge people by the color of their skin, not the content of their character. What the heck? What the heck? Let me close these cartoon tabs here. No, Francisco Santana, thank you for the 5. Well, I'll be joining Tobin Jacobs' VTuber Nation. He's the guy who makes life-size, huge paper cutouts of stuff, especially Maizano. I've seen his paper cutouts. They're pretty fucking cool. His house looks fucking amazing. I don't know how he afforded that shit. That shit is nuts. That like button. Leave a comment. That shit's nuts. The algorithm. What you're saying is you're greedy. Don't say that. I'll cry. I don't want it to be seen that way. I'm not trying to do that. She's a Findom. I'm not a Findom streamer. His dad is crazy rich. Jesus Christ. He may actually be a plant. What kind of plant? The big vila's full of tubers. Maybe one day I'll get a cutout. Be anti-greedy. Don't see money. His dad was a huge Hollywood producer. Ah, are you? That's why I followed. Am I what? His dad wrote Grease or something? What the fuck? That's crazy. It's all about bringing back AH policies and JC laws under the guise of being against it. I can't parse those acronyms, sir. What the hell is a piss retention tag? Is this a sequel to NoFap? The piss retention tag came to be during a Mari_EN stream, and I just left it there because why not, you know? You only really need one tag for people to actually find you, and that's the VTuber tag. Everything else can just be like whatever the fuck you want it to be. If you win the lottery, you'll 100% change as a rich version of you. What the heck? Misery Abyss, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Turbob 21, thank you for the 5. See, color is a microaggression against the visually impaired. I frequently forget that Ziz is colorblind, and so I'll ask him a question and he's just like, what's purple? Meat and hand gamers are the most oppressed. Do not tell me when you're meat and hand gaming. Have I seen the 2 George Floyd Nickelodeon Black Lives Matter bumpers that were shown during the Summer of Love? No. No, I have not. Because I don't watch Nickelodeon. What the fuck? Can I find those? Nickelodeon, George Floyd commercial. I can't spell. Nickelodeon goes off air for George Floyd and Black Lives Matter. This looks like... Oh my god, it really was like 8 minutes long. Big boy, fuck along. Try YouTube Kids, by the way. Try YouTube Kids.
Nickelodeon ratified its first ever Kids Bill of Rights. Now we must heed these words more than ever.
You have the right to be seen, heard, and respected as a citizen of the world.
You have the right to be...
What does he mean by a citizen of the world? Hold on, globalist! You're putting the cart before the horse here!
Treated with equality, regardless of the color of your skin.
You have the right to be protected from harm, injustice, and hatred.
You have the right to your own opinions and feelings,
even if others don't agree with them.
Well, I wish people would start acting like that, honestly, because I just don't feel like that's true.
Hold these truths to be self-evident. We will stand up for them.
We stand up for each other.
Today, tomorrow, and always, Black Lives Matter.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. Has Black Lives Matter imploded, or is it still going strong in the US? I'm pretty sure it still exists, but I don't really know what the state of it is now after the founders basically got found out for using donation money to buy mansions.
To a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Right, like last thing I remember is them buying mansions, and I was like, so it was okay that they were Marxist, and it's okay that they hired a terrorist who got pardoned by President Clinton, but funneling the funds to buy mansions was a step too far. They're desperate for a new George Floyd. Don't say that, that's sad. It's imploded because it's just a grift now? I mean, it's always been a grift. It didn't just start becoming one. Nickelodeon is going off the air for 8 minutes and 46 seconds in support of justice, equality, and human rights.
What'd you do that for? That was my little thank you for letting us keep the ducklings.
Wait, what?
What? Was 8 minutes and 46 seconds the time it took George Floyd to stop breathing? Is that what the significance of the time is? Nickelodeon Declaration of Kids' Rights. You have the right to be seen, heard, and respected as a citizen of the world. You have the right to a world that is peaceful. I got some news for you. The world wasn't peaceful before humans, and the world will not be peaceful post-humans. Like, how many wars have there been? How many different countries or tribes or whatever the fuck have just, like, treated each other fucking poorly? Like, unfortunately, you do not have the right to a peaceful world, and trying to instill that into people is just giving them a fantasy that will never come to fruition. They did this on Earth Day, too? So what's the big deal? What the fuck? You have the right to be treated with equality regardless of the color of your skin. Nickelodeon. I don't know if you got the message, but they've moved on from equality and they want equity now. When you are used to be treated with a privilege, when you start being treated equally, you see it as oppression, and we see this pretty frequently. You have the right to be protected from harm, injustice, and hatred. You have the right to an education that prepares you to run the world. Gee, Sally! I wish we had that. Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms? You have the right to your opinions and feelings even if others don't agree with them. Just like in that other bumper we watched, I just don't believe this. I can't think, like, the majority of the reason people hate me and don't even care about what I actually say because they prefer to build a straw man out of what I believe. Yeah, they don't care about this. I still remember when they got the whip emote into the Fortnite sermon. Jesus Christ. Don't do crimes, kids, and you can ignore most of this. Double plus ungood Kirsche. Jesus. Is it just... Oh, they just repeat the message now for 8 minutes and 46 seconds? Okay, Nickelodeon. Okay, alright, I see you. Bellacrax, thank you for the 5. A wonderful yardstick for anti-colonialist persons is to ask them how they feel about the annexation of Tibet and what should be done about it. Yeah, big guy. You have the right to remain silent. Doom Guy is a shining example. The 1987 TV quality. If you saw this as a kid on the channel, you're changing it immediately. I remember the mad rush when, like, a commercial break would happen to, like, go to the bathroom or pick up my dinner so I could get back before the commercials ended. They couldn't come up with 8 minutes worth of rights. Shake my head, didn't even try. Gonna keep saying Nickelodeon didn't care about kids' rights when they let Dan Schneider and his friends molest them. This is why it's just empty virtue signaling. I mean, it's almost always empty virtue signaling with these kinds of people, right? They do it because it makes them look like good people, and they don't have to actually do anything. Radit Zace, thank you for the 5. You can't take Nickelodeon serious, protected from harm. Well, you see what they hired, like Dan Footman and the others. True. True and real. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 690. You remember when the Roman Republic and Empire dabbled in slavery, and they were supposedly the nicer ones, according to themselves. I'm sure they didn't twist anything in their accounts. MJKB92, they give the 500 biddies. This is very educational. It's always great to learn new things. True. JP, they give the 5. Roundhouse kick gems. Curb stomp gems. Throw gems into the trash can. The Steven Universe has always been a bad show, in my opinion. It just got progressively even more worse somehow. And I, like, vaguely... Isn't Rebecca Sugar the lady who made the show? And didn't some, like, weird shit come out about her as well? I, like, vaguely remember that. Dan the Footman sounds based. Do not forget the important detail that it's actually Dan the Child Footman. True. ER, is that you? Wait, what do you mean by this? There are a lot of things you wish you didn't learn. I am here to impart to you cursed knowledge. I drew a bunch of Ed and Eddie porn. I mean... That feels like the least weird thing she could have done, to be fair. Like, I stumbled upon Kim Possible porn when I was a child. I mean, you love the Kanker sisters, so... That's still kind of weird, though. I mean, it's... I guess... Hell yeah, brother. Rebecca Sugar's a huge racist. I mean, you kind of have to be if you're making Steven Universe. Nah, they're very much like you. White trash and incredibly dirty. True and real. I loved Ed and Eddie when I was younger. I did not watch porn of them, though. Drawing Ed and Eddie porn. Are we talking about the creator of Steven Universe started from? I was wondering, like, what the weird shit that she did is. Because I remember hearing about her in, like, a weird context. Don't remember the Ed and Eddie porn. I don't feel like that's that crazy for somebody into Western cartoons, especially in the Tumblr era. You're only into Plank. Proctor, thank you for the 5. Education should not be focused on teaching hard skills like reading, rhetoric, mathematics, and should instead acclimate the pupil into life with greater civilization. John Dewey, the most influential figure in education. Thanks, Rockefellers. I had a buddy in junior high that wrote Ed and Eddie porn fanfiction. Ran into him again in high school, and he had drawn it. Things you now have burned into your memory. Jesus. Feel the wind, Plank. Ragnar B, thank you for the 386. And you hear that shit unironically regurgitated every day on Shitter, you do. Help. One day, I think Monday I'll probably have to take time to formulate a post to send to Dear Musky Man about my demonetization. The weekends I kind of just like collapse. You know, I don't want to do work after stream on the weekend. So unless it's like giga important, I try to just sleep so I don't ruin my sleep schedule again. It's mostly just Eddie and Double D making out. Oh, so she was doing Western Yowie, as it were. And Kirsche return onto us the ASMR function. You like the way I say Rockefeller? Wait, what do you mean? You got hired to narrate a person's smutty fanfic that involved the sexualization of Thomas the Tank Engine. Hit you right in the childhood. Oh yeah, Thomas, you want to share coal to heat up our ovens? Like what? How would you even make a fanfiction out of that? You say it as Rockefeller? Isn't that how I'm saying it? What do you mean? Choo-choo! Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 2. These revisionists from the first commercial better leave Rome alone. Can't stand that BS. That's like, it sounds like the framework that the UK is working off of, right? Where they're just like, let's take all our historical figures and when we make them live action, let's make them black. Open up, here comes the train. I don't like that kind of train. You hate me? Why do you hate me, Proctor? I just don't believe you. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 2. Time to watch Foxu after gym. 405-pound deadlift. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Rest well, dude. If you want to be serious, though, Rebecca Sugar's a massive Tumblrina. All the BS Tumblr had going on in the early 2010s she holds as her values. Yeah. Yeah, Tumblr was like a very strict quarantine zone. And when they banned anything pornographic, I feel like that was when the internet became very noticeably worse. Buff viewer. Hell yeah. White trash, incredibly dirty. Remember the Romans views? I don't remember. You like it when I rail you? Time to go ass to mouth when our tracks conjoin. The train man cringes. Tumblr was rather annoying with the bans. Oh man. Living in the UK is horrid. I'm sorry. I hope you can fix your country someday. Do we have to thank Apple for the BS? I don't know about that. EHAF, thank you for the 10. You're not racist. You're gonna vote for the first black female president this November. She's gonna make America great again. True. True. Trump is the biggest, blackest, womanist president ever. Composite Frylog, name of the 199. Guys from Blue Velvet. Oh, fuck anything that moves. Like the dirty dog you are. Bye. Well, Mr. Kickstart KDA, thank you for the zubby bubby. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry when Sharia is imposed. You won't have to worry about living in the UK anymore. Jesus Christ. You wish for the day when you can see native Brits carrying around muskets and swords again through their towns. Can they get something better than a musket, right? Like, Young Sykes, thank you for the 2. Right, Fox Lady? You said the same thing about Tumblr. L Monster, they give the 2. This is Gromer content. Why is this happening? That's just the state of the world right now, unfortunately. X8VT, they give the 500 biddies. Oh, we're not going to tell the full story that Latimer had taken Edison's design and only improved upon it. Huh. Did they tell us the full story? No. No, and they won't. And it's like, I think it's important to note that, like, yeah, he made the filament, he improved the product. Well, that doesn't mean he invented the light bulb. It's a very weird twist of what actually happened. It's like, can't we celebrate people for the things they actually did instead of having to attribute something else to them that they didn't do? It doesn't make sense. They can't be trusted with butter knives. They don't get something better than a musket. Oh. Spider God. Well, thank you again for the $25 doodles. Thank you. Kickstart KDE. Thank you for the 10 gift subbies. Thank you. Danny D. Thank you for the $4.99. Your only response to this is Cartman versus Steven Universe meme. Don't look that up on stream, by the way. I don't, like, I'm curious, but also, I don't know, man. Tom, thank you for the 2. Tips for suggesting Spice Bomb. The girlfriend loves it. Hell yeah! It is a woman attractor. I swear to God, they secretly put pheromones in it. I'm glad your girlfriend likes it. Radstorm, thank you for the 5. You're responsible for the Not Safe for Work ban that killed Tumblr, and you want to apologize for destroying it and letting them breach containment. Wait, how would you be responsible? How did you do that? L Monster, thank you for the 2. Cringe. Thank you. Big Muatra, thank you for the 5. Latimer's filament was created 3 years after Edison's, unlike all the alt history inventions. Arismador, thank you for the 690. Crunchyroll took your anime money and made High Gardening Spice. Cancelled later because they combined 2 services and reduced the total catalog. As someone who has always totally legally gotten their anime from definitely positively legal sources, I've never paid for an anime streaming service. I grew up on fan subs, and they've just always been better than the official subs. And unfortunately, we have that stupid fucking discourse going on again on Twitter, where everyone's just like, oh my god, the solution to bad localizers isn't to use AI translations. And it's like, you know what? Yes, it is. I'm fucking happy these people are losing their jobs. If they continue to do not only a poor job, but a subversive job of inserting things into translations, like political statements, like Zoomer lingo, like jokes that don't fit the tone, transforming their entire character because the localizers just can't help themselves and have to insert quirky joke language, they should lose their jobs. And I am happy to take machine fucking translation over these shitty ideologues. They get what they fucking deserve. And I saw Merriweather had a tweet that was just like, but we have good localizations like Final Fantasy and Elden Ring. And I'm just like, bro, like, I've never had any sort of beef with Merriweather, but like when you talk about something, maybe like actually know what you're talking about before you assert something as fact. The Final Fantasy XIV community has been complaining about how bad the localizations are for a very long time. They've changed the entire tone and the entire style of a character multiple times. Multiple times! I can't even remember the name of the guy that's responsible for the majority of the schlock that gets stuffed into that. Elden Ring, they also fucked with one of the endings. It's just like, what? One of the main writers didn't write the current expansion, you're pretty sure? It's just like, Jesus fuck. The day you see the word skibbity in an anime translation, you'll quit anime! Jesus. Hey, Kier, have I done anything on the whole Project 2025? It seems like a crock of shit that the leftists are reading about. I have it in a tab somewhere. I opened so many tabs the other day. So many fucking tabs. To be fair, in that industry, works with translators for his comics. He wouldn't be surprised if he feels he has to defend it. Doesn't excuse it, but you're not honestly not surprised that he did. I feel like even more, if you work in the industry and you work closely with translators, you have to know the issues that are going on with it, right? Like, even if you specifically work with good translators, those translators are not localizers. And I'm sure, just like Poltfan, I get ready to pop a fucking blood vessel whenever one of these fucking Twitter freaks comes out. And this isn't Mary, I've moved on. When one of the Twitter freaks comes out, and they're just like, all of these fucking chuds who want the one-to-one translations, it's not possible. Maybe you should learn Japanese. Oh my god. Nobody's asking for one-to-one translations, you disingenuous piece of shit. It's not a one-to-one translation to ask you to stop putting skibbity sussy baka ain't that right fam on jaw inside your fucking translations! Oh my god. You want one-to-one translation. Kikaku means plan. I miss translator notes. Alright, okay. Get AI to do the work. That's what they're doing. That's why this discourse has been reinvigorized on Twitter. Because everyone's like, oh no, those poor localizers losing their jobs to AI translation. Who wants this? I want it! I want these people to lose their jobs because they're not doing them! They're not doing their fucking job! And you know what happens in the real world when you don't do your fucking job and you're not propped up by globalist fucking money to keep your dumb ass in a position that you don't deserve? You get fired! That's just what happens! Oh, my promotion! Not being able to directly translate a joke means I can add political statements. Blacksmiths lost their job to automation. They didn't deserve it, but it happens, unfortunately. I feel more for the blacksmiths than I do the fucking localizers.
Yeah,
holy
big
shit.
guy.
Arismador, thank you for the 690. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Yeah. It's like thinking you can change the recipe to the Big Mac while working at McDonald's just because. It's so fucking weird. It's like that narcissistic need to self-insert so that you can be like, I did that. That was me. I created this character. And it's like, no, you didn't. You fucking ruined it because you didn't keep the original artist's intent. A lot of horses had to get shot when they were replaced by automobiles. What the fuck? Bootleg Brazilian translations are more authentic than these uptight Western localizers. Yeah. If it can't be translated truthfully, just add a footnote and explain it. I would literally prefer Keikaku means plan and then have the author's intent changed. Same. Like, the people who watch subtitles, the people who genuinely like anime and watch subtitles, I don't think I've ever heard a single one complain about translator notes. The known big black man feels more for the blacksmiths than the white-collar localizers. What did she mean by this? Failed writers attempting to live out their fantasy of being published by Penguin by vandalizing the works of others. And I'm sure at this point, right, after knowing exactly how, like, JRPGs have been treated, knowing how anime has been treated over time, knowing just how, like, colonialistic these people are over Japanese media, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are slightly racist about it being Japanese media and them needing to fix what they perceive as something wrong with it. Not entirely. There's a renaissance for artists and blacksmiths and whatnot. Yeah, there's the smith of 11 herbs and spices. He's got like a garage forge. I would love a weapon from that dude one day. It's not even a conspiracy. That's what they say. Hear me out. What if we get translators that go the Ghost Stories route? Unfortunately, Ghost Stories is also paused. They did not get permission to make the changes that they did to that show. I unfortunately learned that when I was going through, I can't remember who it was anymore. Was it the Jello Apocalypse, dude? I read one of these, like, large YouTube creators from back in the day, like, doing some translation work and basically having a big fucking freak out. And I read, like, a manifesto on his freak out. They lied? Yeah, they lied. That's all fucking localizers know how to do. It was Jello? Okay. I'm glad you guys remember, because I'm bad at remembering names, dude. Cool, that's so thank you for 550. Good. Translators who don't shut down the bad localizers are like good cops. If you don't stop the bad guys from doing bad things, you're no better than they are. Agreed. Agreed. Do I want localizers and translators to be able to work and do a better job than AI translation? Yes, but up until now, all they've done is proven that they hate the people that consume the media that they're working on. They hate the media that they're working on, and they seek to change it to fit their own agendas or sense of humor or narcissistic feelings about how they're better than the original author. I don't want those kinds of people working in there, and so I'm very happy that they're losing their job to AI. Would I prefer humans to AI? Yes, of course, but the humans we have working there are not doing their job. You're so glad Funimation is fucking gone? Now we gotta get rid of Crunchyroll. True and real. The Ghost Stories being a failed anime that they just did whatever with was a complete myth. It was supposed to be dubbed normally, but they just butchered it. Yep. Yeah, learning about that on stream was probably the most disappointing thing to learn. Just wait till AI strikes. Savages, barely human. Pakistani national, thank you for the 5 Canadians. It's clear it's more than a little racism. True. Skeleton Preacher, thank you for the 5. When everything is mediocre garbage, nothing will be. You gotta have equity of media, alright? You can't have people going to one media over another because it's simply objectively better. Everything needs to be dragged down to the lowest common denominator so that nothing excels and we can all finally be equal. Next step of AI translations, being able to customize it on the fly. Funimation isn't gone, it's just renamed to Crunchyroll. The original Crunchyroll is gone. Yeah, they're all folded into one big beast right now. It's fucked up that the one good point for botched localization was a hoax. Yeah, unfortunately. And it's like, people also want to say that it's probably the crowd of people who really enjoyed, like, what is it? Hold on, my brain, it's dying. Like a bridge series who don't care about the localizations being correct. I loved Lil Karibo's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Absolutely fucking loved. I was on that shit every time he released a video. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Would I want to see the real Yu-Gi-Oh! Show be redubbed in abridged format? No, absolutely not. I loved abridged for what it was, but I wouldn't want to see that become the real thing, you know? Lil Karibo mention, he seems to have fallen off the deep end in recent years. Unfortunately. Lil Karibo's a massive corpo tool. I don't know about that specifically, but like, since I've been following him for many years, I get to see his takes on Twitter, and I'm just like, Lil Karibo, baby, please, I want to still like you. Abridged is good because the people who make it do respect the source material. Absolutely. Even DBZA has said this. They love the original and would never want their characterization to bleed into canon. Yeah. You can have fun with something and do an abridged series or make like a non-canonical headcanon like animation or whatever, but you respect the original that it came from, because without the original you wouldn't be able to do what you're doing right now even. All the people who make the good abridged series are legitimately big fans of the series in question. Yeah, absolutely. Vanny Rowe, thank you for the 5. Dimitri Monroe made a great video about this topic. I do not know who that is. What about a Sword Art Online? Abridged might be better. Unfortunately, I was subjected to Sword Art Online Abridged in the Discord, and as a huge Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged fan from when I was younger, watching Sword Art Online Abridged was like actual Chinese water torture. I do not know how anyone finds that enjoyable. You think the saddest thing is that is why it happened, because now Goku is stupid. He doesn't know what a kiss is, even having raw dogged Chi-Chi several times. What the fuck? You know why you focused on AI coding? You can actively fuck those people over. Lil Karibo's been going down the tokusatsu rabbit hole, Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, etc., but that isn't necessarily a bad thing since those shows are genuinely awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I would, despite what I think about his takes on Twitter, if Lil Karibo was to do any sort of abridged series stuff in current year, I feel like he would be faithful, and he wouldn't be like, I need to change the original source material. He would just do his own thing and be like, this is a separate entity, right? Like, I would have that faith in him. I think that men in particular have a desperate need to have meaning and impact in their lives. The immature and carefree men who spent their early 20s creating irrelevant and fun content are now in their mid-late 30s realizing they have no real legacy and are seizing hold of politics in a desperate effort to find meaning and purpose in their lives. Well, it's like, when we were younger, most of us probably didn't notice the culture war that had been raging for decades already at that point. And so we were in a state of, things are good, and therefore we can just kind of ignore things that we don't like going on politically. We can just do our own thing and not need to worry about it. So people who were in their 20s and they were just making fun, entertaining things and not even thinking about politics, have now reached their, like, you know, mid-late 30s, and they're just like, holy shit, everything fucking sucks now. How did this happen? And so it's like, it's not even like you can place blame on them either, right? Because that's just how people operate when they're younger. It's like, why care about politics when you're like 18, 19, 20, 21, etc.? Because you're young and you're just like, whatever, doesn't affect me. Whatever, dude, I just want to play video game. And it's like an unfortunate attitude, because I wish people could take that stance. I wish people could be like, yeah, I don't really give a shit about politics, so I'm just gonna grill. I'm just gonna work on cars. I'm just gonna play video game. Like, I wish we had that luxury. I wish that was an actual position that someone could take and it not be detrimental. But unfortunately, if you just want to grill, if you just want to play video games, you have to fight to retain that. Because even though you have the, you leave me alone, I leave you alone, I don't really give a shit what you do attitude, the people who want to win and transform your culture into something different aren't going to leave you alone. You might want to be left alone, but they will come for you eventually. The psychopaths will always try to grab power. Exactly. I was like, what's that quote? It's like the price of freedom is eternal vigilance, and it sounds fucking like, I don't want to do that, man, right? But like, if that's what it takes to keep people from stomping on my rights, then I kind of have to. As someone who has sadly been aware of politics since your teens or the early mid-2000s, boomers didn't explain the culture war at all. It was just they hate Christmas and are Democrats and didn't explain why. And I mean, some of them are even just like, oh yeah, they hate Christmas. You know, they hate everything about like the religious and Jesus and whatnot. They hyper focused on like people being like against Christians essentially, and they didn't expand on anything else. And I think the majority of the boomers were just like, yeah, as long as I make my money, I don't really give a shit what happens. And you can see that by like a lot of boomers not even wanting to leave inheritance to their children. They're just like, hey, I'm gonna use all of this before I die. The price of liberty is eternal vigilance. You forget which of the US founding fathers said it. I can't remember either. The good times made us lazy and we got too comfortable. Oh yeah, we are in the hard times created by weak men right now. And we need the strong men to reverse the tide. When strong men stand up, good women should follow, is the trend. History is written not by the victors, but by those who show up for it. You can't remember where it's from, but this applies to this. The far left wants to control culture so that they don't have to win every battle, just the war as a whole, in order to seize total power. They can afford to take 2 steps forward, 1 step back, because it still gets them closer to their goal. And especially in America, right? Like, I can't speak on other countries' political landscapes, but especially in America, where our Republicans are essentially spineless do-nothings, they are reactionary. They don't ever try to put anything ahead of the Democrats and stop them before something happens. They wait for it to happen, and then they go, oh no, you should vote for us so we can fix this. And it's like, you're not gonna fucking fix it. We know you're not gonna fucking fix it. It's a similar situation to when the Mongols invaded the Rus. There was a lot of, I don't like that guy, so let the Mongols kill him. And then, oh shit, the Mongols are at my gate now, Jesus. They're not even reactionary. They protect the previous current thing while objecting the new one. I'm honestly surprised that Congress measure to let illegal immigrants vote didn't pass.
Spicy
like,
cat raid.
I was genuinely surprised that enough Republicans voted no on that it didn't pass. You reached over 200k cubes. Poverty destroyed. Just wait for Gamba Day. Megabyte, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. That was truly shocking, right? You've been sounding the alarm since your mid-20s with no good result to come from it. You're now tired and depressed. Understandable. I mean, I started talking about, like, specifically the autogynephiliac injection and co-option of dysphoria back in, like, oh god, it was probably like 2008 or so when I first started like noticing it, and then first started like railing against it more in like 2010, 2011. Like when I purged my Facebook, I had articles about teenagers as young as 13 and 14 being given hormone treatments back in like 2012. So like it's been happening. It's been happening for a hot fucking minute. All it takes is control history or moderate access on Wikipedia. Yasuke is a real samurai. Watching that Wikipedia war in real time was fucking crazy. They didn't vote no, they just let it die because it was going to be vetoed, and they knew the votes to override weren't there. Still a terrible choice for optics, though. True and real. Goodbye, Jojo. Thank you for the mamba. Thank you. AGP was almost what they got you back in 2003-ish. Oh, fuck. Took you modding a trap server to realize what's happening on the ground level. Jesus. The Wikipedia page is not even the funniest. I think the funniest one was probably when they changed the definition of cultural Marxism back in the day. When they were like, cultural Marxism actually isn't real, guys. This is just a right-wing conspiracy theory. Don't read history books, by the way. Smile Guy, thank you for the 5. You used to be hardcore far-left commie. Still don't know how you turned it around. I was thankfully, like, never far left commie, but I did almost drink the Kool-Aid about, you should be a girl boss. You don't want kids. You don't want to be beholden to a man. You want to have money and free time and not have to worry about responsibility with a husband and children. And thankfully, I definitely got out of that. Because I was like, I want what my grandparents have, but like, how would I get that if I'm too busy girl bossing close to the sun, you know? It's amazing that they can change definitions in real time and no one calls out their bullshit. It's weird how everyone just like nods along, you know? You didn't drink that Kool-Aid. I did not. Save the eggs. Please, my eggs. I need them fertilized. Anyone who hasn't been flattered in that way would be vulnerable. You got out of the military after multiple deployments in 2015. You're still pissed? This is what I came back to. I'm so sorry. Amber Creatine, thank you for the 5. Razorfist put it best. Both Republicans and Democrats are progressive parties. It's just that the former is a 19th century one and the other is a 20th century one. True. True. Nobunaga died after 1 year. How Yasuke became samurai for that 1 year. They don't report people gainsaying them. I don't know what that means. You seriously do not get with a long-term plan with that do not have kids narrative corporate-made clones? Because if they can convince people in Western countries to not have children, they can import more migrants who will keep them in power because they'll just keep promising handouts. Correcting them. Wikipedia's biggest sin is still how much weight they put on articles that you can cite direct sources and still get rejected because 8 different publications that all source each other in a big web say the same lie. Even when I was in, like, elementary school, right, our teachers were just like, Wikipedia is not a source. And we're gonna teach you why Wikipedia is not a source, because we're gonna have you, elementary school age children, alter articles on Wikipedia and see how long it takes them to fix them. So I had a very, very poignant computer lab teacher when I was a kid, showing what the fuck are elementary school students doing on Wikipedia. Because our computer lab teacher was showing us that when we start having to write essays and shit, once we get into like middle school, that we're going to have to source all of our topics. And if we want to use sources, Wikipedia is not a source. And the reason Wikipedia is not a source is because even people that are elementary school children can go on Wikipedia, alter the articles, and it will take days, weeks, months, maybe not even ever for a reversion to happen. I had a page on Wikipedia about me. Like, I made a whole page on Wikipedia when I was in elementary school about me being, like, a famous singer-songwriter, okay? I wasn't. And it took about a week to get the page taken down. What kind of elementary schoolers write papers? I said when we got into middle school, we'd have to write essays. The one thing Wikipedia is good for is the sources at the bottom of the page, if they even work properly. Yeah. The truth about Yasuke is that we don't know for sure if he was or was not a samurai, and him having many privileges of samurai makes it ambiguous to what was lost to history. There are some Japanese people who have put out the fact that the entire story of Yasuke was written by a white man and was entirely assumption and speculation. Like, nothing that white man wrote about Yasuke was actually rooted in history. Like, literally none of it. Agreed. Your total use for Wikipedia is a supplement to search engines. You don't trust them not to be feeding ads instead of what I want anymore, right? Also, government don't want families because strong, good men will rebel against the government to protect their family. Yeah. I mean, breaking down the family unit was a huge thing. And I mean, you've seen, I mean, maybe you haven't, but there have been black politicians that have talked about how the government came in and destroyed the black nuclear family, and it's the government's fault for replacing good father figures with benefits that has resulted in a lot of destruction. Isn't there a petition going on in Japan about it right now? There is indeed. Lion MX, thank you for the 50 Mexicans! A friend changed Wikipedia for your school to say he was one of the founders 15 years ago. He's still in there! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They never bring up that Yasuke wasn't forced to commit seppuku after Nobunaga and his son were captured with all the samurai under Nobunaga. Mitsuhide even called him an animal and said that was the reason. What? Did I see the katana Ubi has for Yasuke is straight up a rip of Roronoa Zoro's katanas? I saw that, and I was just like, how How do you legitimately just take someone else's design and be like, yeah, this is his sword now? It's just like, so these fucking cultural vultures who are trying to push ideology literally go in and take things without asking the proper owners, and also put things in that make no sense, like Poltfan pointed out, them having the cherry blossoms blooming at the same time that rice is growing. It's just like, they're not there for cultural consultation, and this game is point proof of that. They don't know anything about the culture that they're trying to consult on. They're just trying to push their ideology. You love the term culture vulture. It just rolls off the tongue, you know? Nylock7, thank you for the 10. In an interview in Japan, Thomas Lockley, who wrote the book, thank you, that's his name, I couldn't remember it, says, we don't have any evidence Yasuke was a samurai, but in the US, he claims he was. Interesting. That's because if you're interviewing in Japan, it's a little bit harder to lie, I guess, unless you're Vice. Then you get just promoted to a CNN Japanese cultural correspondent. Now that they ruined European culture, they must destroy the Japanese. Yeah, the last bastion of a isolated nation. Sean Duncan, thank you for the 5. Distraction! I'm very easily distracted. Omegaurus Nove, thank you for the 5. You owe me a Valium to calm down after subjecting you to that. I'm sorry. I don't have any Valium. I'd have to ask my mom. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Lewis Latimer's filament patent came after the light bulb. He never worked on Edison's team to create it. It's all BS. True. Viparis69, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, the most based and beautiful entity on Twitch. Thank you. Maybe one day Twitch will recognize me and I'll get a front page feature. What do you think, Chad? You think that's possible? You think they'll do that for me? People made Yasuke a samurai because of little-known facts, and it has been done in a stated fictional setting, but people wanted to make it historical fact. Jesus. Ice Dream. YouTube stream has a very findom thumbnail. That's my climb off thumbnail. When pigs are DSP flies. You'll get featured on the Twitch band page. Impressive. Just pretend to be a girl boss for one clip and send it to Twitch for Women's Month or whatever. I don't even know how they choose the women to go on the front page for Women's Month, you know? I know Sleepy got on there for Women's Month, and it's just like, what do I gotta do? I'm a woman's. I've been a card-carrying vagina storage unit since birth. Ragnar B, thank you for the 20 Canadians. He almost got sucked into the SJW crowd in college and only got out because you asked why there were so many violent hypocrites during protests. The friend group kicked you out and were only hoping to use you as cannon fodder. That's fucking weird. Help. Ah. Oh man, that tastes so fucking good. That tastes so fucking good. Cool you. Thank you for the subby bubby, my dude. Thank you. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Removed comments like Crunchyroll did recently. I've never actually used Crunchyroll. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Your parents were cheap, didn't want to pay for cable when you were a kid, so you missed out on all the shows. Probably why you ended up owning 10 plus consoles. My mom was really big on TV shows. She loved just like hanging out, watching TV with like my brother and I, or neighborhood kids who would just kind of come by the house because my mom's house was like the fun house. And she would provide movies and alcohol and drugs. No food though. You ordered the bombsicle. You hope my recommendation is good. I love it. The bombsicle flavor is so fucking good. Again, today I mixed it together with Jujutsu Kaisen. Even better. Even better. Beer is a food. Couldn't own 10 plus consoles as parents would sell the old console once we got a new one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I got salty. My brother was not a very good child, as it were. He's changed his life around. He got better. He's a good dude now. I appreciate my brother. But when he was a kid, he didn't have any strong father figure or any strong male figure in his life at all. So he kind of was a little demon. And I was given a PlayStation 2 by my Oma, so my mom's mom, because I was older. And I was into video games, and I'd had a PlayStation 1 via my uncle for ages. So my Oma bought me a PlayStation 2. And my mom was just like, well, that's not fair. It should be for both of them. The kids should share it. It's not fair. And so I was forced to share my present with my brother. and he managed to break the PlayStation within like several months. It did not last long, and I was very upset. I was incredibly sad, and so my dad bought me a new PlayStation 2, and he was like, "Don't bring this to your mother's. This stays here." How the fuck? Crunchyroll doesn't even have all the episodes of Inuyasha. How the hell do you not have all the episodes of an extremely popular anime like that? I don't know, man. The face when younger siblings erase your save files. Oh my god. More best dad. True. True and real. Did you beat his ass? No. As the older sibling, I was the one who got in trouble if I ever, like, defended myself when my brother would attack me. But he eventually learned to not fuck with me, because I kind of got fed up at one point. And there was a microwave on the love seat. Like, my mom's living room she had the door blocked by a giant shelf with all of the DVDs that she owned. There was, like, a giant fucking, like, 65-inch big screen TV in the corner. And then, like, the big bay window with, like, a little console table and some plants. And then, like, the couch along the back wall. And then there was a big, like, lazy boy recliner. And then across from the lazy boy recliner was the love seat that matched the couch. And on the love seat was a microwave that I guess she was throwing it out. I can't remember why the microwave was on the love seat. But my brother, like, I was trying to leave the living room. And my brother jumped on my back and tried strangling me from behind. So I grabbed his arms and swung him as hard as I could over my shoulders. And bashed his face into the side of the microwave. And he got a black eye, and he was bleeding. But he learned to stop fucking with me. So, you know, good ending, even though my mom got mad. Wow, you judo throwed him! Classic little brother move. You would whoop your brother as a kid when he deleted the save file and worry about the consequences as they happened. He was into different games from me, so I never really had to worry about him deleting my save file. I was playing, like, Gex and Croc and Spyro and Final Fantasy games and Xenosaga, and he was playing, like, Grand Theft Auto and NFL games and, like, the 50 Cent video game. Yeah, so we had different tastes, so I never had to really worry about that. Yo, Croc is so good. That took the piss out of the little demon. True. You played the best games ever made. I did. 50 Cent. I want to play the 50 Cent video game now in current year. I wasn't interested when I was a child, but I want to play it now. I would sometimes play Grand Theft Auto, but I wouldn't play it the way it was meant to be played. Like, I never did a single fucking mission in Grand Theft Auto. I would input the, like, flying cars and, like, pink cars cheat codes, and then I would just drive all over the place, bang hookers, and then kill them to get my money back, or, like, shoot up a shopping mall. You know, that was how I played. And then my brother would be like, can I have the controller back so I can do missions? And I'm like, yeah, okay. He just fucked around, really. Yeah, so, like, I've never played the story in a Grand Theft Auto game, but I've played Grand Theft Auto. That's how you're supposed to play. People played for the story in GTA? I mean, I guess so. When my mom lost custody of my brother and I, and she had to go to prison for a while, my grandparents are like, well, we're not gonna let him go to foster care, so we're gonna take him in, or we're gonna be his guardians for the next, like, year and some change. And when we tried playing Grand Theft Auto at my grandparents' place, because this was after like a huge fucking flood just, like, damaged our basement out of its mind. So I couldn't play video games in the basement anymore. I was playing them on our all-season porch. And so when my grandma saw us playing Grand Theft Auto, Grandma got very mad. Mem, I went over to the PlayStation, popped out the disc while we were playing, and then broke it in half. And she was like, I will not have you playing this filth in my house. Every house needs an all-season porch or a sunroom. Hard agree. When my mom had to go to prison for a while. Kira, you have the best stories. Thank you. What is a basement? The best room in the house? It's underground. So the way you play GTA translated into how you play Rock A City? I mean, basically, except in Rock A City, I can't drive. She said no crime. Nerd cave destroyed. I know. I was so happy when I could get back into the basement, man. Be bougie, call it a solarium, not a sunroom. Yes, we're going to have tea in my solarium. Nona went to the Shadow Realm to tap into her inner demon. You can't bang hookers in Rock A either. True, you cannot do that, but they do have hookers hanging around. You can't convince me that those women just like standing outside of a high-class jewelry store in bikinis are not escorts. Am I a Melanie Martinez fan or a Mitski? I don't know what those are. We find it funny girls think that women are nicer to women in games during the hooker getting killed in one developer video. You have a female cousin that instead of having sex with hookers would just run them over with her car and get money from their corpses. Well, see, that's like a waste, right? Why just kill the hooker when you can first fuck it and then kill it after? Like that way you get a double bang, right? You get 2 birds, 1 stone. Whose basement is better, yours or Tenma's? I've never seen Tenma's basement. Min-maxing for the health bonus. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 50. Base Judo Foxu, asserting her dominance on the little brother. Now the obsession with himbos is clear. They're sturdy. They can take a lot of damage. I'm gonna climb on him like a tree. Because you don't get as much money back as you put in. Was that the case? I don't remember. It's been years since I played. What are you, a politician? Yes, only in video games. No. Fire Foxy 2344, thank you for the 6-month resub, thank you. Magic Man, thank you for the 13-month resub. Gumball was the last good show on Cartoon Network in your eye. Hard agree. I love that Gumball's authors also didn't like demean their audience like the Teen Titans Go ones did. It was really awkward when they would like break fourth wall just to make fun of the people who liked original Teen Titans and thought Teen Titans Go was too infantilized. Like that was always the weirdest fourth wall break to me. Oh, Nightlight Chats, thank you for the Sabi Bobby, thank you. Rubbish Soldier, thank you for the 2. Yo, you played Gex too as a kid? Absolutely based. I loved Gex. I love that little lizard. I was really bad at some of the stages though. Even Teen Titans Go admitted that Teen Titans Go was a mistake. You thought Teen Titans was infantilized and then they came out with Go. Jesus Christ. Gumball's voice actor called someone an F-slur and didn't get cancelled, so he's based. Didn't Gumball's voice actor also like beat up Dream or some shit? Like I vaguely remember that happening. You played Crash Bandicoot, you got so pissed at that game. I liked playing Crash Bandicoot too. He did. Oh my god. Yeah, it was Dream that he called the F-slur. Jesus fuck. I also miss the 2000s, man. He called Dream a tard and called him an F-slur. Yes, Jesus. You kind of skipped the PSX generation, PCMR. I don't know what that means. Sylvani VT, thank you for the gift sub. They did Ken Ashcore earlier. Thank you. Pepperwolf, thank you for the $5 doodles. One of my favorite Manamanes. You'd highly recommend Hunter x Hunter. I've already seen it. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Already seen it. And Hajime no Ippo. Never seen that one. I've never seen that one. Steins Gate has been pretty much one of my favorites forever. Same with Gurren Lagann. I can never pronounce things. Also, hot take, I prefer the original Full Metal Alchemist anime to Brotherhood. I know almost everyone prefers Brotherhood, but I like the OG. I am a fan of the OG, as it were. PSX is the PS1, if you recall. Don't remember why it's called that, though. I know that's the emulator as well. Hajime no Ippo, will that teach you how to box good? I liked, from what my community has shown me over the years, I really liked Mob Psycho. That was a pretty fucking fun one. There was some, like, food fight anime as well that was really fucking cool. I don't know, there's multiple food fight animes, and I can't ever remember the name of it. Maybe Tangerine would remember. You would love Freyrin. I've heard that. Bento? I don't remember which one it was. Was it the bread anime? I don't remember. Was it Food Wars? It maybe Food Wars? I don't know. Soma! What the fuck? When the code name for the PlayStation was PSX, some other developers also reference it, such as Namco and Ridge Racer. Ah. The one where they explode into nudity? I don't remember. I just remember finding it really enjoyable. It was so long ago. Yakitake, Japan is fucking gold. Solar Hands is a secret technique to rule the world. That was probably like one of my favorite arcs in Hunter x Hunter was when they had to do the food competition thing. I liked that. Fighting Foodons is amazing. It's from the early 2000s. Do you remember if the main guy had orange hair? I don't. I just remember really enjoying it when we watched it in Discord together. My memory is really bad, chat. As bad. You've only seen the old version of Hunter x Hunter? I tried watching the newer Hunter x Hunter, and I shut it off pretty early on. Because, like, the original Hunter x Hunter, they had a lot of exposition in the beginning and, like, setup. And they pretty much cut out the entire arc where, like, Gon meets Kite and learns about his father from him. And I was like, okay, if they're gonna cut something that important from the story in the beginning, I don't even want to give the remake a chance. I'm not gonna like it. It just took forever to get it here. Sailor Moon Crystal almost made you stop watching anime. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yakite Japan is more into bakery. Oh, that's cute. Have you watched Asobase? Nope, never heard of it. How can your memory be so bad when you remember having a tab about gay, necrophiliac, duck sex? I don't know, man. My brain does what it wants. I don't control it. It controls me. Derek Rickby? Derek Rickby? I don't know how to read your name, sir. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Remember to make sure your stream is truly off when you finish, that you don't have an XQC moment. But isn't that truly finishing if I do have the XQC moment, to be real? Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Scam Train, thank you. Thieves Among Us, thank you for the 4-month resub. 4 months down, many more to come. I am waiting with anticipation for the day of your birth. I'd probably like Kaiju number 8, has a 30-year-old himbo wanting to do the right thing as a protagonist. Oh, hell yeah. Cauldroneer, thank you for the $50 doodles. Late birthday, because you were gone for it. Hepatitis B-Day. Well, I hope I don't ever get hepatitis on my birthday. That would be a terrible fucking gift. But I thank you for the 50. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Project 25 will bring back Pepsi Blue, cane sugar in all sodas, permanent McRib, huge racks in video games, and put cocaine back in Coca-Cola. I wish that were true. Ashen Bauer, thank you for the 10. Feeling your stream title today. Trapped in the apartment thanks to massive storms. Summer's fun in the Midwest. Tiger Knock was talking about the huge fucking storm that he had. I don't remember if it was a hurricane or not, but it was fucking crazy. Grim Joe, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. A Turbob 21, thank you for the $15 doodles. Pepsi Blue, you are the perfect woman. I'm out here drinking Pepsi Blue, eating 3D Doritos from the flip top container, and fucking were they Reese's? They were like Reese's but shaped like Pringles chocolate chips. I don't know. When I say chocolate chips, I know what you guys think of, but it's not what you think. Let me see. Reese's chocolate chip. Let me see if I can actually find this image, or if it just gives me chocolate. No, these are just like all regular chocolate chips. Chocolate chip snack pack. Is this where I'm gonna find it? You remember those? They melted in seconds. Swoops! Were they swoops? Reese's chocolate swoop. Oh my god, you're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts. I loved this shit. After a long day of fucking blading, I would just like stop by the convenience store, grab like Pepsi Blue and some swoops or some Doritos or a soft serve ice cream. Oh my god, I loved swoops. They were so good. The little Reese's cups that the village puts in the pies? No. Those were your life as a kid. They're so good. I don't know why they discontinue all the things that are wonderful. The Rat King, thank you for 5. Delicious in Dungeon is Food Wars, but better. You won't apologize. No, I haven't seen Food Wars. I've never heard of Delicious in Dungeon. I've not heard of that. She's swooping? She's a swooper? I am a swooper. Crystal Pepsi is ghastly. It is. I don't know why whenever I say Pepsi Blue, people bring up Crystal Pepsi. Ah! Help. Wish Surge was still around. Man, I want my Pepsi Blue back. What are swoops? They're on the screen! The potato chip shaped chocolates. You liked Crystal Pepsi? What the heck? Delicious in Dungeon is on Netflix? Oh. Have I ever had one of the Butterfinger peanut butter cups before they disappeared? I don't think so. Those don't sound familiar. I loved Butterfinger BBs though. I think Butterfinger BBs tasted better than the big Butterfinger bar. And I also liked the Bart commercials for the Butterfinger BBs. So I was a big Butterfinger BB fan. There we go. Not ban. Delicious in Dungeon is where Laos, the himbo knight, is from. Oh, I only know him. I only know him and his delicious physique. I like someone made a Laos with like a little bit of chub on him too, and I was like, oh my god, this man is perfect. He's so dumb and he's so soft. Butterfinger BBs, babe. The butter on the Kirsche. Dunkaroos were top tier in the lunchroom trade economy. True. Dunkaroos were fucking wild, dude. Loved that shit. No. Cold Acid, thank you for the 6-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Half a year with the Cursed Foxu tabs. 3 more months and you'll birth me. True and real. Nanook the Wolf. Why is my mother's dead Alaskan Malamute super chatting me? Thank you for the 5. Hi, Foxu. Have you seen the Western Genshin fanbase having a meltdown that the new characters aren't brown enough? And Hoyo Support replied, touch grass. Imagine contacting a Chinese company where in China they have billions of people and only like 0.004% of the population have brown skin, and saying China needs to diversify their game. This is what like actual privilege looks like, right? Where you've been so inundated in your little ideological bubble that you think other people will take you seriously instead of just laughing in your face. Sadly, it takes China to be based. Actual first world problems. Good news, Laos isn't gay. Bad news, he's an elf lover. Well, elves are for breeding, so, you know. It's funny. Yeah, they're so foolish to think that China would care. The Last Roman, thank you for the 4-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. And Risey, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. No, Mad Shark, thank you for the 550. The show you're trying to remember might be Food Wars, a Shokugeki no Soma. Also, chat, do not the Kirsche. It might be. I'd have to ask Tangerine what it is, because he would remember. He's the one that played it for us. Thank you, Mad Shark. No. Suts Cohen, thank you for the 292. Don't start like a DSP. Don't end like XQC. True pro. I like how that even kind of rhymes. Kind of rolls off the tongue. DRT is king, thank you for the $5 doodles. A based FMA opinion. You thought you were alone in your Full Metal Alchemist opinion. Continued to be based. I feel like it's a very hot take, because every time I say it, people are just like, nah, Brotherhood's better. You don't even know. Brotherhood's so much better. And I'm like, okay, guy, like, that's just your opinion, man. Same with Hunter x Hunter. Whenever I say I prefer the 1998 version, people are just like, oh, you just never gave the other one enough of a chance. And it's like, well, if they're cutting out vast swaths of the story in the beginning, like, I just don't, you know? Risk Videos, thank you for the 5. You should check out Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. I actually had some inspiration from them for my model. I am a huge Panty and Stocking fan, and I am hoping that the next season they come out with isn't going to be paused at all. I'm very, very excited. What did XQC do? You know, DSP jerked off on stream? XQC also jerked off on stream. He forgot to hit end stream. And true, it's important to the central story, even if it does make things go slower. Yeah, I'd rather slow burn and get more story than them rush through everything. Arismador, thank you for the 5. Have I seen the Chinese laundry detergent ad with the black guy? I have. That is a very old advertisement. But whenever I hear Chinese laundry, the first thing that comes to mind is the shoe brand. Love me some Chinese laundry shoes. JP, thank you for the 5. You're 100% sure Laos would be up there with Levi for me. So what you're saying is I need to watch that anime to become even more infatuated. Sparky, thank you for the 92 cents. Both Tenma and Kirsche are into himbos. You're starting to see a pattern here. You gotta be a little beefy to survive a fox climbing on you, okay? Why are they gripping it right after stream? Because that's what streamers need to do to offload stress, alright? You can't imagine fapping in your gamer chair after sweating in it for hours. Really? Kite still shows up in the newer Hunter x Hunter anime. You were so confused as to why Gon was so close to him. You weren't wrong, Fox. Thank you. Thank you. I think you never asked, but why do I like the old Full Metal Alchemist instead of Brotherhood? They cut out things that I find important, or they kind of like condense and shorten them. And I just like, I know people say that Brotherhood is closer to what the manga is, but like, I just really like the original anime. The whole beginning of the story is cut out? Yeah. Berserk needs a faithful anime remake that sticks to the manga, but that's a pipe dream since it would require a lot of cable censorship. Just don't release it on cable. Simple, easy. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the $2 doodles. I can't believe Kirsche supports the weak, leaf-loving knife ears. Everyone knows that dwarves are the superior race. We're watching you, elf lover. I would birth so many halfling children you don't even know. FMA Brotherhood works better when you watch the original anime up until the lab, and then switch over. Lupin the Third is the true OG. Every version is good. There was a 90s version of Berserk. I never watched Berserk, so I do not know about that. That's not in my repertoire of knowledges. Speaking of repertoire of knowledges, motherfucking Kirsche, thank you for the $5 doodles. Magnesium is water soluble, so unless your kidneys suck or you never drink water, you won't OD on it. Zinc is mostly water soluble, so it's mostly the same. So what you're saying is that there's no way to overdose on magnesium. You can just keep taking it for the biggest comes imaginable. That's pretty crazy. Do not bring up the eclipse, like the car. I liked the eclipse. Dark Gaia 64, thank you for the prone.
Buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox things. Man, I hope Asmongold sees that. I hope he sees that clip, man. Dark Gaia 64, thank you for the prone. Howdy, Foxleg. You gotta get back to work, but you love my tangents and you would not the Kirsche. I appreciate you. You're a good man. I hope you have nothing but good days at work. Synth Latren, thank you for the 9-month resub. I'm a little late telling you welcome to the world on this the day after the day of your birth. And what a wild ride. Thank you, Foxy, for the past 9 months and for bopping your VTuber with Cherry, being the first VTuber you consistently watch. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy being here, dude. Digital Ham Warrior. I'm sure you have manual ham radio. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Kale of the Blue. Thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Mr. Boss, 1112, thank you for the 14 months of prune. Your family and you have been searching for a home the past 6 months, found a nice one, but they were outbid by 60,000 to those fucking lunatics. Then we lost another home because the seller wants 30,000 after lowering the price down 50,000 to bait people in. Now we lost another home because some Russians are buying up all of the houses with cash plus 100,000 over what's being asked in the Easy Bay area, California. You want to kill yourself, but not before you fucking glow. Well, Mr. Boss, how about you move out of California? How about you move to a different state? It'll be less expensive and less competitive. Free the Russian businessman. Silvani VT, thank you for the $5 doodles. Glorious Friday to Kirsche and chat. One more 10-hour shift and then it's the weekend. Have a great stream. Try not to break chat's balls too much. It's too late. It's your
They're
so broken.
Boss here. Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
It's me! Fox in a box! Thank you! Thank you for the 10 gifts, Savis! Thank you!
Didn't want you to have too much hope. I will the Kirsche.
Lord Brown Bear, why are you like this? You're a bear! You're too big for the Kirsche! Thank you for the $25 doodles. Thank you. Will be Pequeno. Will be. Thank you for the 4-month resub. We need to start a Sibian fund to replace your DEI ruined Hitachi. No! I will not let chat buy me sex toys. That's weird. Ty Jack, thank you for the 10. FMA Brotherhood assumes you have a memory. That's why you prefer the original. Maybe. Fucking maybe, dude. Unfortunately, memory doesn't exist for me, dude. No. Empress Chronicle, thank you for the prune yesterday. Thank you for pruning. A Dragon Mage, thank you for the $2 doodles. Have I seen all the recent Boogie Cancer stuff? Yeah, I even tweeted about it. Danny DeLito, thank you for the 5. Why did they like Veggie Tales then? Those hypocrites. Man, when my Sunday school teachers wanted to be really lazy, they would literally throw Veggie Tales on for us. You will get 500 dildos? What the fuck? Why did that double post? Apparently you're really serious about those dildos. Never open a throne? I've had a throne for like 3 years. What do you mean? Have you tried downloading more RAM for your Fox brain? It don't work that way. Kashima24, thank you for the 3-3 sub. Thank you. Arb, thank you for the 5. Don't you know that once you turn 25, you can't have any fun hobbies and you just spend the rest of your miserable life in a cubicle until you either end it or retire? And no hobbies, no fun allowed. That's what being an adult means. Someone opened a throne and now they have a lifetime supply of cheeses? What the I want a lifetime supply of cheese. Cornflakes, thank you for the 7 months of Perum. Thank you for Peruming. Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the 5. You put gamer subs in bottles of seltzer water and shake them up every day. Gotta leave it for a while so it doesn't explode, but it works. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I'll have to try that. King of Wishful Thinking, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wait, were the furry hackers China goons, or was Project 2025 a China op? You're hearing both. Project 2025 was a China op. Apparently, the IP addresses linked to the people who were hosting the website and posting on the website were all from China. Ever since you saw the VeggieTales episode of Drawn Together, you can't look at the cucumber the same way again. Oh my god. Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the $13. Are we doing jokes? Okay. A bear walks into a bar and says, "Can I get a gin and tonic?" "Why the big pause?" the bartender asks. The bear says, "I don't know, my dad had him too." Lord Brown Bear, you keep doing these dad jokes and you're gonna owe me a lot of fucking cheeseburgers if I ever go to a convention. Dumb dad jokes, I love them, true. Electroid34, thank you for the 8 months of Prune. Thank you. I'm not letting you out. You have another month of baking. Sean Hiruki, thank you for the 5. Here's 5 for the Get Kirsche to Wear Sexy Librarian Glasses Fund. I'm probably gonna have to get glasses in old age, because like if my eyes are already struggling now when I am still young, when I'm actually old, it might be a problem. Oh god, the fucking yuck laugh. The The OG-san, thank you for the 200 biddies. Bought you a pair of Kier shorts back at WeebCon. Been a luxury for this summer season. Thanks, Fox News. I'm glad you like them. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. Get it right, chat! I know I panicked, but I said that Kier straightened me out. Literally used an iron, alright? Overlord Tenji Goku, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Thank you for brooming. Rubber Band Jiggle Physics, thank you for the 3 months of Prune, my guy. I'm a your mama, your Miss Gifter. Thank you for the gift sub to, Pike Stealers? What? Ty, thank you for the 10. Fellas, is it gay to be loved by a woman? I mean, if you think about it, she's into a man who has a penis. That's kind of gay. I used to love making the "of course I'm gay, I like dick" jokes, but in current year, that doesn't really seem to be a joke anymore. People seem to generally, like, believe that, and it's just like, what the fuck? Love is a woman emotion. No! Asobu Lab, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you! Here, my money. Turn it into sustenance. I am a machine that turns money into food for my mouth by going to the store. Cats 12, thank you for the 100 biddies. We can still hear you. I don't know what you mean by this. Koyomi-sama, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Bosnian Crusader, thank you for the 100 biddies. You've seen and heard some sussy shit in your life, but this one takes the cake. I wish I could remember what I was talking about. Lysidic, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Daft Punk Fan 08, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you for 5 months, dude. Where am I? I don't know. Paseo, Critical, thank you for the 13-month resub. Save us from the boyfriend-free demon. I can't. I'm not an exorcist. Critical, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Thank you. GD, thank you for the $8 doodles. You know how there's that company that produced terrible horror movies off the back of public domain versions of Winnie the Pooh and Mickey Mouse? I'm just saying. Oh, never mind. You literally just said it. Well, fuck me, I guess. Thank you, GD. X8VT, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 biddies. Honorable chatters, I request your help. Get every medallion and send to the people who run bridge. We can stop this. Can you imagine a bunch of like bridge executives getting Sonichu medallions being like, what the fuck is this? Smug Goat, thank you for the 100 biddies. Censor out the serial numbers first before you post. Don't worry, they were not visible. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the $1. You pre-ordered a Gold Desert Eagle earlier this year, still waiting for the production with no ETA. That seems weird that they never gave you an ETA for when production would start. Ingress, thank you for the 11 months of Prune. Thank you for brooming. Spider God, thank you for the $7 doodles. They also confuse successful because of and successful in spite of because it helps protect their delusion of righteousness. Ragnarok was relatively successful despite the bad writing. Alan Wake 2 was unsuccessful because of the bad writing. I am still like actually depressed about Alan Wake 2 because it could have been such a fun game. I really liked the first Alan Wake, even though I was fucking hella bad at the combat. It was a really fun game for me. Questionable content, thank you for the 5. Hey, Kirsche, I had to make a long 8-hour drive from Texas to the other part of Texas the other day. Your VoDs were nice company. That's it. That's the message. Send. Thank you, questionable content. Crossbone times 1, thank you for the 5. Oh, we need more Baton Guy representation. A Baton Guy in every game. I hate Baton Guy. Every time I see Baton Guy, I hope that I can nail him in the head with my goon. Mystic Matt, thank you for the Proom. Thank you for the 5 months of Prooming, Mystic Matthew. Higa Phoenix, thank you for the Proom. Man, I can't think of Higa without thinking of that Asian man on YouTube that, like, it's very, like, I probably shouldn't say his name. Right? Right, like, even if it's supposed to be pronounced the same way as a Higa with a, you know, like, I don't want to get banned on Twitch. Oh, that name, yeah. I used to watch his content back in the day with, like, Gray William Johnson and shit. You mean Ryan? Yeah, Ryan Higa. Yeah, Ryan Higa. You can imagine driving 8 hours and still being in the same state? I mean, I can imagine it, because I know how big the US is, but, like, I've never lived anywhere where that's possible. You're black, you don't need a pass, alright? He can say it for us. Poglodite, thank you for the prune, thank you. EA84, thank you for the 4-month resub, thank you. Hope my info gathering goes well, thank you. I do my best. Count Chocula, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. You lived in California. Look, I was in California for like maybe 6 or 8 months. It wasn't very long. And I would not go back. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 690. Women, for the love of God, take thine protein. I'll think about it. Gilly the Genius, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Thank you. Mal Roadkill, thank you for the 21-month tier 2 resub. My wiggle ears make you happy? I'm glad. I hope your wife also likes my wiggle ears. Elsewire, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Black Wolf Kriza, thank you for the 2-month resub. Scratch Point, thank you for the 3 months of prune. Mr. Twitter Man, thank you. Ninja Taco 79, thank you for the full fucking year of resubs. Hell yeah! Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. Leave the multi-million-dollar media companies alone! Quoted from Game Journos. Soon. Freaking message read, you had to check your clock because you thought it was way later. Protein time already? What the fuck? I'm catching up on thank yous that I didn't have time to get to yesterday. Pixie Pugilist, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Don't forget, SBI claims they're only consultants, but an employee posted that they wrote cutscenes, hired voice actors, and wrote thousands of lines of dialogue for Suicide Squad. Yeah, they can't really keep their story straight. Dag the Tanker, thank you for the full fucking year of resubs, my guy. Thank you. Today marks 1 year, apparently. Crazy how fast time flies when the fox is at the wheel. Hope to watch for many more. I hope I'll be here for many more. Thank you. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the 21-month resub. Hi-ho, did I miss the Findom part of the day? Probably. I don't know, man. Orismador, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Pip Vinjen, thank you for the 100 biddies. We love your voice. Queen and Empress Kirsche. I am a kind and forgiving goddess. Orismador, thank you for the 5. The people who lectured us about the slippery slope fallacy are busy greasing the hill. It's covered in Crisco. Help! Tostanjamania, thank you for the 20. You'll yell at me, but I think the guy's focus on civility is an attempt to back out of DEI without getting attacked. Can't be a coincidence that they're using that word when 5 years ago the party line was that civility is white supremacist. I feel like this is the simple co-option of language, right? Like, I mean, I get where you're coming from. I definitely disagree. I don't think the largest HR company is trying to back out of DEI. Absolutely not. Especially when we see the insistence on pushing it farther on every other front. Even if some of the smaller companies like the Tractor Supply Co., or I don't know if John Deere's made any sort of statements now, even if some of the smaller companies start backing out of it, the largest HR conglomerate is not going to. He's in it for himself, exactly. Toast Engineer, thank you for another 5. He's advocating for the opposite of wokeness. The core idea is that people of different races can just get along is a white supremacist lie. And he's saying exactly that. He can't speak out against DEI directly, only subtly through word choice. Again, I very much disagree. I do not think he's advocating for the opposite of wokeness. He's trying to go back to tamer language so that they can impart their ideology still while running under the radar of all of the court cases that are currently going on. Take this $3 gazillion, make it lame and gay. Civility is literally what the CCP used before they focused on harmony. It's just woke using the same newspeak as the CCP. Yep. I'm loving this. Thank you! Painfully averages for the 500 or 1,500, I can count. The 1,500 dick biddies. Thank you! Thank you. Made you so sad when you heard about what CDPR did recently? Yeah, I went over that the other day, unfortunately. They're trying to hide from the people noticing their doublespeak and weasel wording. Yeah, just so I could put together exactly what I was talking about when it came to that guy on the stage weasel wording, because I'm sure that there's people in chat who haven't seen all of my streams and all of my like segments on Bridge. I asked Stray Wolf if he could put together like a small clip video to kind of like expand on why I was saying the things that I was. So hopefully that will explain it better for people like Mr. Toast Engineer who thought they're actually backing out. They definitely are not. That is definitely not back out language. Totally agree. Thank you for speaking out. I'm trying to. What did CDPR do? They hired a DEI consultant lady who worked on Wolverine. You're working on it, yes. I saw that you uploaded like a first draft thing, but I woke up late. How hard is it to find a fucking potato? What did he mean by this? Cats 12, thank you for the 100 biddies. Literal trained seals, exactly. Ani Manji, thank you for the 6-month resub. Please dump all your money in the brass plates on the way out. The fox tithe. I actually didn't have a brass plate. I had like a Wicca basket thing at my church. They had like these Wicca baskets on like long-handled things. They had people who walked down the aisles and like pushed the basket into the pew rows. Naughty Wyvern, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Bosnian Crusader, thank you for the 100 biddies. On a more positive note, you're doing your part in rebuilding Sanctuary in Fallout 4. Azera Music, thank you for the 6-month resub. The future of the industry sounds terrible. We can fix it! We can change it! Wicca basket? Yeah, Wicca baskets. Like, with an ER, right? Like a Wicca. Like a Wicca... Like, not a witch basket, but like... like Wicca. I don't... Fuck! Wicker basket. You can't say that word. Oh my god. Like I couldn't figure out how to say it, man. Mad Meon, thank you for the 5 from the Colombian Drug Fund. Have you looked into collabing with Aaron Clary? I do not know who Aaron Clary is. Share a common enemy, HR. Yeah, fuck HR. Love you, Burger Queen. Thank you! Aristide Cal, thank you for the 5. You missed a lot of today's stream, but you wanted to let me know that today was the second day this week where Jarsh played the Butter Dog song. Still got shooters out in the streets trying to get people on our side. Aristide Cal, thank you for the $5 doodles. Do you think Jarsh is playing the Butter Dog song because he watches my stream and he likes my Butter Dog? Do you think he wants me to butter his dog? His drooling dog avatar? I'm breaking down the anime racist wall one brick at a time with the power of the Butter Dog? Can I spell run for the people in the chat? Yeah, R-U-N. What do you mean? There's a popular AI version going around. Well, mine's better. It was in Times Square. I can butter your dog. Boom. Nim, you're a freak. He was watching some suicidal lol cow put butter on a hot dog. That's disgusting. That's President Jarsh, fucking turd on this wall. The thumbnail VRO. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Deus Roblox. Is it the dog with the butter? It is the dog with the butter. Buttered glizzies. Are you in? That's rude to ask. Like, what do you mean? You can at least say "Park your car in the Harvard yard" without entirely butchering the sentence. Yeah, it's not like Aaron earned an iron earn. I can say that one. John Smith, thank you for the $4.99. Hey, Kirsche, who is the Butter Dog guy who randomly streams that in your Discord? Just curious.
I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
I looked into that guy and I was wrong. Not a based infiltrator inside HR, but he subtly supported Coinbase and Scale AI coming out against DEI, and he was part of the Trump administration. Seems like he's just a grifter who's trying to switch sides.
Well, he's an HR guy. They're all demons, right? And John Smith, thank you again for the $4.99. I have no idea who the Butter Dog man is, but he is the hero we need, not deserve. I think that's how that phrase goes. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the $5 doodles. You see now, the witch trials were a misunderstanding. They were instructed to burn the old Wicca, but they heard burn the Wiccans. True! True and real. Are you in, Kirsche? What do you mean? Hey, we Marylanders are a proud people. I just don't believe you.
Cheeseburger.
And Toast Engineer, thank you again for the $25 doodles. Thank you. Not based HR, man. Those two are opposites. Butter or coconut oil? I mean, I cook with butter. I put coconut oil in my hair. The two different things. 100 Night 100. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I just wanted to say how awesome it is that you talk about DEI and Bridge when no one else on the VTuber space wants to. Much love, Foxu. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, all right, a lot of VTubers are just like they do the you know they it's not a bad thing that there's not a lot of VTubers that talk politics, right? I just don't like the double standard that when VTubers do talk politics, it's okay if they have the right politics, but I'm the bad guy who brings politics in. And so it's okay to make statements about like Black Lives Matter and Roe v. Wade, but like I'm the problem. Coconut oil in your hair? Yeah, it's really good. It's really good for your hair. I don't like the taste of coconut, so I'd never cook with coconut oil. A lot do the cute anime girl doing cute things. Yeah, and when I raid cute anime girl doing cute anime girl things, I don't want any corruption going on. I don't want politics brought up in their chats, you know? Next Taco Tuesday, you bring the beef, I bring the taco. Hold on, wait a minute, is that a sex joke? Arrested Cal, thank you for the 5. You're honestly afraid of how things will fare for you after you finish your 20-plus year career in the military and have to enter the corporate world as a white male. You have a family to provide for and just can't jive with the bullshit they're pushing. Oh, what do? I mean, I would say try to find a company that doesn't push the DEI nonsense. And if they do, I don't know, maybe you can have a chat with a boss man and be like, hey, this bad. We've had some people in chat who have talked about talking to their bosses about the DEI nonsense push and how it went well. Did I know Greeks and Romans used olive oil as lubricant? I don't know about Greeks and Romans using olive oil as lubricant, but we learned about people in current year doing that a while ago. 100 Night 100, thank you for another 100 biddies. Just wanted to say it's awesome you talk about the DEI issues. Much love. Thank you, 100 Night Man. Daniel Smith, thank you for the 5. Thanks for all the work of putting this all together on the bridge. Thank you! Hopefully, I can start getting some of the standalone videos cut out of the VoDs and put up on the channel, so it's just easier to find all of the bridge segments. I know going through 5-hour streams is kind of obnoxious, right? I'm pretty sure I've had a couple of 5-hour streams that are nothing but bridge, but most of the time they're just like segments inside my larger stream, and I'd like to get those put up for ease of access. Vanish Mantle, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Cats 12, thank you for the 100 biddies. How does this man kiss her on the face knowing she does this? Well, clearly he felt weird about doing it because he got broken up with. A sex joke? No, my brain rotted Foxu. I would never. Olive oil is used to anoint kings and shit? Really? I did not know that. I did not know that. So an abridged version, as much as you can abridge bridge, because it's very hard. Bridge has so much information that like leaving out things is very difficult. So like I've struggled to condense it. Brent Wolf, thank you for the member. Lewis Ed GM, thank you for the 10 hours. Kirsche, please check your Twitter DMs. You're adding courses to your game. You want to discuss some specifics. Okay, all right. Pancakey, thank you for the $5 doodles. You know this is random, but do you and the Yabbit still argue about the ethics of worms? Now that was a one-time conversation. We don't need to argue about the ethics of worms, you know? I was not okay with the worm rape. And Lewis Edgam, that's pretty cool that you're adding. I wanted to go back to you for a second. That's cool that you're adding the fucking Kirsche to your game. That's pretty fucking neat. Olive oil also isn't a seed oil, so you guess it might be better. I like cooking with olive oil. When I make risotto, I put olive oil and butter in my pan. Fiesta Cat, thank you for the member. Thank you. Reddit Zace, thank you for the $5 doodles. A bank card got hacked. Didn't know people actually bought stuff from Michael Kors. Good evening, beautiful Foxy and Shatters. My first pocketbook ever, because you know I was a lesbian biker. Welcome to I used exclusively chain wallets with different length chains for most of my life. My first pocketbook I ever bought was a Michael Kors pocketbook. It was blush pink. And I was like, I don't really like that it's got the logo all over it, but all of the ones with like a fucking solid color, no logo are really ugly. A bridge version of Bridge. You going with the Longman Mauler length videos? What the heck? You can feel the edge. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Proud Neanderthal here. I don't know if Neanderthals get a Pride Month. Friend of yours used a snake spine as a wallet chain. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Overlord Tenji Goku, thank you for the 10. You give me snuggles. You want your news from your hot fox woman, and you want there to be yandere 24/7. I mean, just cause I don't sound like a yandere 24/7 doesn't mean I don't have that blood in me. Rollerblading and chain wallets. There's no way you're actually straight. I was just a product of the 90s, okay, alright? Sparky, thank you for the 5R. First stream here, and you learned this is the freshest fox on the internet. Let's freaking go! Thank you. Anthony, thank you for the $10 doodles. This week, another mail worker passed due to heat inside of the LLV. It's currently 115 in yours. I don't know what an LLV is, but I'm going to assume that's the kind of mail truck vehicle. That's really depressing, actually. Does Kirsche know about the fake olive oil trade? I'm pretty sure I watched a video on that on stream before. Highly recommend Kolawa SpongeBob for unhinged political memes? I don't know what that means. The gayest straight woman or the straightest gay woman. What the heck? That is what the mail trucks are called? Ah, I did not know that. I just called them mail trucks. Santa, I thank you for the member. Thank you. Verip, thank you for the member as well. Thank you, thank you. King Cobra JF's abused liver. About to head to your job, you'll dump a pallet of Welch's grape juice for the Foxu. Also, your birthday was 2 days after mine. Well, King Cobra's abused liver, happy fucking birthday. I'm glad you haven't had to get surgically removed yet. I'm also impressed that a liver can type on a keyboard. Why are you dumping a pallet of Welch's grape juice? I like grape juice, it's good! LLV are long life vehicles. They're the little dumb mail trucks. They suck and are designed to work with minimal work, hence the name. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm learning so many things. Do regular olives taste good? I mean, ones that haven't been pickled? I've only ever eaten an olive from the jar, so I'm assuming those are pickled olives, right? All of those are disgusting, but my dad loves them. Axel Jessen, thank you for the 2. Speaking of, you can't find the Fillion collab stream. It should be on Fillion's channel, is where it was. She's learning the world can't handle 2 brain cells. What do you mean? Black olives aren't pickled. My dad will just eat black or green olives straight out of the fucking jar, and that's just disgusting to me. You hate olives? Yeah, they taste bad, and they have a bad texture. I don't like them. The Grumman LLV is a classic case of the government buying from the lowest bidder. Ah. Pavlo John, thank you for the 5. You are our modern-day Cassandra, fated by the gods to utter true prophecies, but never to be believed. Keep up the good fight, you're doing great! Thank you! I try best! I try best. You have bad texture. You know? Rock Roldus, thank you for the $5 doodles. Kirsche, you're Fox. Fox arguments are 60% screaming, 20% peeing, and 20% pooping. Embrace your vulpine nature and let loose. I don't think I will, sir. I think I will just do all of the screeching, actually. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Need Kirsche dancing to the dog music, clipped and looped. Don't we? Oh, you mean the Freedom Tunes dog. That is a pretty jammin' music. I don't know what kind of like animation I would commission for that though. The LLVs are made by Lockheed? Really? That's random. Bruce Sobolvaro, thank you for the 10. Never saw the boys, but you saw how they killed Ambrosia the octopus and you lost heart for him. True sucky love lost for human woman that didn't love him at all. What? I have no idea what Ambrosia the octopus or sucky love lost human woman means. What is happening? Is this a jab? Iru at local host, thank you for the $29.99 PLN. Greetings from the Slavic X community. Have you read the absolute based message from the D&D co-founder to deified modern audience D&D? No, but I have it in a tab. Will we get to that tab? I don't know, but I have it. Cult of Personality, thank you for the $1.99. Kirsche, my favorite gay Chinese furry hacker. Nah, I'm not gay or Chinese or a furry. I'm none of those things. DRT is king, thank you for the $50 doodles. The reason why the anti-woke cartoons fail is because they start from the premise of politics and not from making a good show. George R.R. Martin, author of Asola F, is actually behind good show The House of the Dragon because it's made from love. When I hear George R.R. Martin, I've never heard of Asola F. What the fuck is that? Didn't he make like fucking something really fucking popular that I'm forgetting the name of, but I don't know what an Asola F is. A Song of Ice and Fire. What is that? What is that? Game of Thrones. Oh, is that what Game of Thrones was originally called? Isn't the House of the Dragon just a ripoff of Shrek? That's what the name of the series is called? Ah, okay. I only watched Game of Thrones a couple of years ago, and I now see what everyone means. It was a really good show until the last season, and then it fucking sucked. Like, it was such a bad fucking payoff. Nerd card rejected, Foxwoman. Look, I'm bad at acronyms. Well, the books are better than the show. Yeah, but then I'd have to read. Kobe Octo VT! Thank you for the Shad no message. $4.99. Thank you. Overlord Tenji Goku, thank you for the 5. Can I be your Latino himbo and give you all the snuggles, cuddles, head pats, and kisses and be a yandere? Well, you're being my yandere? That depends. Can you wear a banana hammock and fan me with a giant banana leaf by the poolside? Feed me grapes by hand? I'd be down. Overlord Tenji Goku, thank you for the 5. You joined my Discord. Now let the chaos begin. Don't glow too hard. Alright, okay? I'm a snail. Thank you for the $9.99. You're gonna sell USA-made merch. Maybe partner with American Eagle. Potentially. You know, it'll make the price a bit different than going through Chinese manufacturers, though. Kobe Octo VT, thank you for another Chad no message. $4.99. God damn, thank you. Bon Voyage, thank you for the $4.99. I don't care who wrote it. I just want that relationship. True. True and real. Overlord Tanji Goku, thank you for the $25 doodles. Please become my yandere. I will spoil you senseless. I will get the bestest himbo of my dreams, hopefully. Battle against the White Walkers is a bunch of clanking and screams on a completely black screen. Sparky, thank you for the 5. Speaking of 4chan and Nazi milk troll, got a dude cancelled over here in Brazil recently. Poll remains undefeated. When you say the Nazi milk troll, you mean the, like, only, like, Caucasians can digest milk? Or do you mean drawing the swastika on the milk bottle? Kobe Octo VT, thank you for the $4.99. Your mom calls your brother a simp because he loves his fiance. No joke. You see, I feel like the problem is that in previous years, you could kind of poke fun at your bros. You could be like, oh, you gotta go home at 9 p.m. for the wifey instead of 10 p.m.? Well, this pussy-whipped guy. And everyone would know it was a joke, because everyone knows the wifey is of utmost importance in a person's life. But nowadays, when people say that, for some reason it's like taken seriously. And they're just like, I need to rethink everything. Maybe I'm not a man because I listen to my wife and I go home an hour early. Maybe I need to tell my wife, fuck you, lady. I'm gonna stay out with my friends longer. I don't care what you need. And it's like, what? When did we go wrong? When did this happen? Happy wife is happy life. True. Fake whip crack. Nerdy tax and accountant, thank you for the $4.99. So we need to spoil the Foxu more. You guys spoiled the fuck out of me for my birthday. Oh my god. Ryan, thank you for the 2. A good balance then. Same on this side. Absolutely. Tyler Andrews, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Happy Friday from the country formerly known as Canada. I'm sorry you live in Canada. Used to just poke fun, but when 10 p.m. rolls around, you give him a hug and a handshake and let him head home. Now, though, people be crazy. That's actually an old trope. Happy wife means no cheating. Exactly. You're glad you live within a community that doesn't mind those things. Yeah? It was crazy eye-opening when Matt Walsh posted on Twitter about how when there's, like, any financial stuff, like, he'll talk to his wife, and he's like, yeah, I ask my wife if we have money in the budget if I want to go buy something. That's not emasculating, that's having a marriage. And everyone was like, oh my god, you can't do that. Men don't ask for permission from their wives. And Matt Walsh is just like, my wife is the one who keeps the calendar. She's more social than I am. She remembers all of the children's sports games. She remembers, like, when we meet with other couples. So, yeah, I'll check with her before I schedule something because she knows what's going on. She remembers it, and I don't, and that's helpful. I was like, god damn, so many people just do not understand relationships in general. Matt Walsh's wife also dresses him. My grandmother would wake up at 4:30 in the morning. She would go in the bathroom and she would do, like, her facial routine. She didn't really wear much makeup, but she would, like, do skincare, right? She would make my grandfather breakfast. She would make his lunch. And sometimes she would set out clothes for him. I don't think my grandfather was an emasculated man. Quite the contrary. He was a very manly dude. Relying on each other's strengths. How unheard of, right? When he would, like, rip his shirts at work, she would sew them to repair them, but instead of giving him the repaired shirt, she would buy him a new one, and she would wear the repaired shirt around the house. I grew up my entire life with my grandmother wearing my grandfather's old work shirts. When in reality, we need to just keep shitting on Matt Walsh's bad takes. I mean, he does have some really bad takes, to be fair. But he does have the correct idea of what a marriage partnership looks like. Conversations making you feel a lot better at being utterly incapable of picking a tie that your mother doesn't dislike, and replace with one she says goes better with your shirt. Did my Nana ever thought me her routine? I don't know what you mean by this. A lot of people don't know what a stay-at-home wife's duties actually are. A lot of this can be blamed on boomers stealing the experience from later generations. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. And it's like, I would fall into the statistic of people who grew up in a broken home, right? Because, like, my parents never married. They didn't live under the same roof except for, like, the first year of my life. And so, like, I was very lucky that I got to see what my grandparents had and what a working marriage should look like. Munya. You'll check with your wife when scheduling things. It becomes more important with active kids. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Didn't he say if you like anime, you're a pedophile? I don't remember if he said that specifically, but he does think anime is demonic. He does think anime is demonic, and that's an unfortunate opinion. I'm not saying I agree with Matt Walsh on everything just because I agree with the way that he correctly treats marriage. That's a weird take. Matt Walsh knows the answer to the most difficult question of 2023. What is a woman? True. Manya. It's 100% true. When you used to work for medieval times, you would know when you sold a sword to a married couple, depending on how the wife would respond. What the heck? Good luck being able to support a family on one income now. It's a very difficult thing to do. And it's unfortunate how many women are hitting their 40s and realizing, man, that's actually what I wanted. What did I do with my whole life? And then they kill themselves. He unironically believes those things. I'm sure he has bad takes, just like everyone else. I've criticized Matt Walsh's takes here and now. But just because he's had bad takes doesn't mean he's wrong about how a marriage should work. He unironically, Manya! Can't believe Kirsche said she agrees with everything Matt Walsh has said. Your buddy bought an oxhorn cup there and was so proud of it. I have a very womanly looking princess mug from medieval times. He's heavily wrong on games and anime, right about other things, not everything. Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like a lot of people who are in Matt Walsh's position on the right have very similar opinions on anime and games. And I constantly criticize that. I'm constantly talking about how that's bad. It's why like the right constantly loses in culture, because they don't want to engage with a vast majority of it. I've heard medieval peasant husbands and wives worked the fields together. I don't know anything about peasant marriages. Soon the next generation will only know what a happy functioning marriage is through old stories that'll seem like fairy tales, unfortunately. Ryan, thank you for the $2. Ouchie, my ears. What did he mean by this? Philip Darnall, thank you for the member. If you met me IRL, you would give me a friendly hug and want to be friends with you. You're awesome, and I love listening to you. Well, thanks, Philip. I get really weird about hugs with strangers. Pancakey, thank you for the 5. When you went to Colossal Con, you found 2 Christian cosplayers, and they both had a real medallion. One of the guys said he's trying to harness its curse. I feel like that is a folly, trying to think that you would be able to control the Christian curse, right? Thinking that you could get Maji-chan to, like, think of you as a worthy host and listen to you. There ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way. James, thank you for the $5. Why was Popo on the screen? I don't remember. John Smith, thank you for the $9.99. Mediker covered this guy recently in his stream, and you agree with Daddy Jim, the medallion is cursed. I agree that the medallion is cursed, but I don't agree with absolutely everything surrounding the medallion, right? Like, I can't believe that Chris Chan, like, purposefully created a curse. It had to have been completely accidental, that demons were just, like, attracted to some of the bad juju, right? Orc War Chief Reviews, thank you for the 5 Canadians. What do you think about the Wiccans creating a spell against Trump, creating a binding spell so he can't be in power? I think they're fucking idiots. Therian, thank you for the 3-month member. The Conjuring, Chris Chan edition. Crystal Dragon, Jesus Christ Chan. Sonichu made me do it. What a title. The demons are harbingers of the dimensional merge. True and real. That's like, even if he's been trying to open like a portal to another dimension for ages, there's no way that he knows that he brought some sort of dark powers into the world. Ain't no way. Christian witnessed something too powerful and it destroyed his mind. Bruce Sobelvara, thank you for the 5. You gotta see the moment he got it and read the letter. It's on YouTube. Oh, I did. I played that on stream as well. Not yesterday, but like previously when it happened. Improv Man, thank you for the 5. To understand, you need to know the war in heaven. Long story short, you opposed them. We all did. They will never forget that we won. Definitely do not remember the context. Cyclops Productions, thank you for the 2 pounds. You have a very clackety keyboard. I love how clackety my keyboard is. It sounds very nice. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Now we get a 45 Glock for magazine sharing. Oh, fucking changing clipazines, dude. The Moose Nugget, thank you for the 5. You'll catch up tithe, madame. Will you be naming the Vector, the D-Glower, the Cockbane? I don't know. I don't really name too many things because I'm bad at naming, but I feel like maybe I have to, right? Philip Darnall, thank you for the 5. Have you ever played The First Descendant? I have not. It's a great game. If you met me IRL, you'd give me a friendly hug and want to be friends with me. Thank you! Hugs are scary from strangers, but thank you! Zenik, thank you for the 70s. Czar?
6,000-year-old lolly cum demon vampires.
Insufferable. What a nice message. Ryan, thank you for the 2. A black girl in Nordic mythology. Relatable. Tech, thank you for the 5. Worms, WMD, and Earthworm Jim are supposed to be played by worms to run war sims in preparation for the reckoning against the Vice Worm Guy. The Vice Worm Guy definitely needs a reckoning. Hustle Hoppa, thank you for the 10. Does SBI make the game bad, or do bad games hire SBI? I'm sure it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Either way, it's bad. Devs are scared to ask for less woke stuff, and one ideologue opening the door for SBI to loudly insist on how more has to hurt. I feel like it's basically free money for devs at the moment to say, nah, fuck all this shit. But again, like where that SBI defending journalist was just like, why do you blame SBI? Why do you not blame the developers? And I was like, blame both, you know? The developers are going along with this because they either agree with the ideology or they genuinely think this will make them look like good people and bring them in money when it does the exact opposite. You accidentally stumbled across my old videos with Gundam? Well, they're not that old. I love how everyone thought he was going to show me stuff and it ended up as Hellraiser Kirsche. I have such sights to show you. Love Papa Gundam. I can't wait to stream again with him, dude. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. You blame Grayson? Fuck Grayson, Madge. Pakistani National, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Who you gonna call? Dickbusters. Sparky, thank you for the 5R. 1 hires consultant. 2 gets consultation. 3 ignores consulting feedback. Yeah. I'm sure companies will waste money like that. Major cope and gaslight. True. If lying wasn't what they did, they wouldn't have anything. Bro Blab, thank you for the 2. Drinking hard Mountain Dew and watching the Fox Zoo. Good times. Suts Cullen, thank you for the 50. DKK. You have to ask, how many tabs do I currently have open, or do I have a tab keeping tabs on your tabs? Well, like I said, I have a lot of my windows closed at the moment, but what I do have open is 1,500... Oh, wait, no, that's a 6. 1,680 tabs. Sorry, I'm a little blind. But if I opened all of my windows, I would probably have somewhere around the 6.5 thousand. I try to keep my tabs a little condensed on streams now, so I don't run into too many issues, as it were. Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you.
Psychopath.
Indiana Bowling, thank you for the 6.99 Canadians. Would love to see how these people explain Wukong becoming #1 most wishlisted after rejecting Sweet Baby. The tinfoil is on. When I did a stream about the Wukong game becoming #1 most wishlisted, the image that everybody reported on about the Wukong devs declining Sweet Baby's $7 million blackmail was posted on, I think it's Weibo, I think was the name of the site, which is just a Chinese social media website. And it was just posted by some random guy who also, another random guy in the comments, said that the guy who posted the breakdown of the Wukong devs declining Sweet Baby was known for posting misinformation. And since, all these Chinese companies are tied to the Chinese government, in my opinion, Sweet Baby never contacted the Wukong devs. We have no proof that the Wukong devs were contacted. I feel like this is just a marketing stunt done by the Wukong devs because they know that they will get more people to buy the game if they take a public stance against Sweet Baby. I don't think it ever happened. I think it was fake news posted by a random person who's known for posting fake news. And I just don't think it's real. I just don't think it's real. We have no proof. Easy propaganda. Exactly. Are you using a tab saving extension like OneTab? I don't know what tab saver thing I'm using, but yeah, Nim installed one for me. Yeah, that was a big marketing thing, but the fact that it is indeed a marketing thing shows that the wind is turning against woke shit, evening marketing polls. Oh yeah, people are fucking sick of it, which is, again, why Bridge pushes so hard about needing to change language and obfuscate things so people don't notice that you're still doing it. They know it's not making money. They're not idiots. They know that there's no money in doing this right now. And they know people are upset and pushing back and even bringing lawsuits. But it's not about the money, it's about the cultural victory. If they can forego short-term profit for long-term cultural victory, the monetary losses in the next 5 years or so, maybe even 10, I don't know, I'm not good at predictions, probably won't matter if they can pull off inundating everyone with their ideology. Razorfist said it during Hogwarts that tricking dumbasses who hate woke to spite buy to own the woke. Stop it, dumbasses. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Buy thing because you like thing. I am a huge fan of, like, rewarding developers who treat their player base well, but I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way if it's something that I don't really like. And especially in the case of, like, Wukong, it's something that I feel has used disingenuous marketing. So even if I was interested in Wukong previously, because it looks like a fun game, I don't really feel good buying it due to the marketing at this point. Rage bait's easy money, don't buy into it. Yeah, like you can definitely tell the difference in enthusiasm when I'm getting that bag from a Rady Shady Lady, right? And when I promote something like Azure Lane, which I'm not even sponsored by, or like Crime Bobs, right? You know, you can definitely tell the difference in my tone and enthusiastic demeanor. The longer we resist, the more likely their money fire goes out. Exactly. Like it's not demoralizing to point out what they're doing by trying to forego short-term profit for long-term cultural victory. The more dense you make, the harder it is for them to ignore the financial losses. The more financial losses you pile on, the more companies are going to be like, you know what? I was on board with your bullshit, but I can't afford to do this. They're planting their trees in the yard so that your children will be inconvenienced. Uproot their tree and plant your own. Exactly. Exactly. If you seal clap at something because they say anti-woke stuff, you're not better than them, to be honest. True and real. True and real. Super enthusiastic about the Warhammer tactic game. Was I? I don't even remember. J.K. Rowling is only half based because she's still a feminist. I wouldn't call J.K. Rowling based by any metric of the word. J.K. Rowling is a dyed-in-the-blue progressive. She believes everything that they believe, except that biological men can become biological women. That is the one deviance that J.K. Rowling has, and she has become persona non grata to them. That doesn't make her based, and I can empathize with the fact that she gets death threats and people coming to her house, right? But that doesn't mean that I will call her based. J.K. Rowling's 99.999% lefty. A lot of the people who want to call her based seem to forget that, like, It quite literally was a meme to say that J.K. Rowling turned you gay, because she kept retconning all her characters. Never forget PewDiePie is making fascism fashionable stuff, J.K. said before her TERF story. True? And J.K. Rowling's a massive misandrist. If the left said they'd take her back, she would. Anna Kasparian will never leave the Young Turks and will likely attack Trump. Seeing Anna Kasparian have a bit of a meltdown about the lefty stuff was kind of funny, though. That was an interesting time period. You, the reader, was gay all along. Mookie EX, thank you for the $10 doodles. You would never have seen the debate without my stream. Thanks for keeping us informed, magical fox lady. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to do the same thing for the next debate. I'm not sure if they have a day set for it yet. Anthony, thank you for the $5 doodles. The DEI people are picking on minorities, considering white people are a minority if you go by a global scale. Yeah. True and real, but that doesn't seem to matter. A living weapon Iron Fist, thank you for the 2. AC Shadows might get banned in Japan at some point. God, I can only fucking hope. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did I see Hatman's waiting room thumbnail? It's so cute. I have not. A Zenic, thank you for the 70 Czar. Evil always projects and accuses you of what it is guilty of. Very true, which is why they frequently project what they're doing. Porch, thank you for the $5 doodles. 1,000 plus tabs. I hope you're not using a Chromium browser. You'd need enough RAM to mathematically disprove God just to not have a fire hazard. I don't know how to check how many tabs I have open in my Chrome browser, but the one I listed off earlier was Firefox. Those are Firefox tabs. Second debate is in September, isn't it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't looked up the date yet. Sebastian Anon, thank you for the 5. Think of all that sweet nougat underneath all those layers of racism, homophobia, and bigotry. Yum! I have no idea what you're talking about. What is a nougat? Will Biden live long enough for the next debate? Oh my god. James Howard, thank you for the 10. It's a loophole when people notice. Grahav, thank you for the 50. About your discomfort on Blue Archive, you found it relatable when you played a game where there was an NPC woman that was an adult of age and body, but was stupid to the point of mental deficiency. Also, the negatives of sex happened to her. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? I mean, like, I can handle when a game has, like, rape or rape themes, right? Like, that's fine. It's just, it's a bit of a different discomfort, right? Mac, thank you for the $10 doodles. We love the party. We are proud to be members of the the DEI party. The debate is the day before your birthday. A Daft Punk fan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Date is September 10th for now. Oh, we'll have to write that in my fucking schedule. What day even is September 10th? That's so far away. August, September 10th. Oh, it's a Tuesday! Oh, fucking tantalizing Tuesday, dude. That means I'll probably just go from regular stream, taking a break to get food, right into the debates, maybe, depending on what time it is. Every VTuber played a game with themes like that from Chilla's Arts. Yeah, I don't... Joking about something that is, like, depressing and serious is a way that humans deal with how dark the content matter is. And, like, yeah, sometimes you don't make jokes. Like, if your friend comes to you and they're just like, hey, I was just sexually assaulted on the bus. Probably not the time to make a joke, but it's a video game, right? So, like, who the fuck cares? It wasn't a real person. Scarfy the Strange, thank you for the $50 doodles. Bear with me on this idea. Step 1, look up companies under the initiative. Step 2, buy their products. Step 3, print out and glue a label that makes it look like they support MAGA on the product. Step 4, place product back on the shelf and watch the meltdown. I mean, couldn't you just do that without having to give the company that hates you money? Couldn't you just, like, slap a sticker on product? Like, are there laws against doing that? Like the poor lady that got nutted on her leg up in Philly. I like how they censored out her leg with the jizz on it. Insulin, thank you for the 5 Canadians. The DEI people are like, if Vader was a soy cuck, I find your lack of faith disturbing. Bellacrix, thank you for the member. Mac, thank you for the $5 doodles. You bet you could program a more charismatic AI version of him. True. The Pakistani National, thank you for the 5 Canadians. We are not built to break. I don't know. I think you could be buck broken. What's that? What's the name of that fucking guy on Twitter? He keeps bringing that up. I'm not good at names, chat. He nutted on my leg! I think it's because of the Tylenol mass murders from the 80s. I'm sorry, the what? Can you just slide labels in the DVD cases? Tariq Nasheed, thank you. Yeah, Tariq Nasheed, that guy. Oh my god. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Wait, hold up! Taiwan isn't in crisis yet. What does he know? What does he know? Agent Strawman, thank you for the 5. Man's using the thunderclap like an unironic vine boom. HR people are cringe. Very true. Mr. Fondue, thank you for the $2 doodles. This gives you charlatan preacher vibes. It did. He very much sounded like a preacher. Speedy Cake, 582, thank you for the 10. Some days, Kirsche, you seem barbecued enough to fall for the old, does this handkerchief smell of chloroform to you? I feel like I'm a little bit smarter than that. I don't think I could be tricked by the handkerchief chloroform. Shadow Cyber Demon.
Scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 5 Canadians. It's a dystopian future without the cool shit. No flying cars and robots for you. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. Never do a wrong thing to make a friend or keep one. Quoted by Robert Ely. I didn't know that was a quote from him. But yeah, I feel like if you have to completely alter yourself and like change parts of yourself that there's nothing wrong with, right? Like that, if you're being an asshole, you probably need to change, right? But like, if you're just like a normal person, maybe you have like an edgy sense of humor. Maybe you like looking at like weird shit. Maybe you like me and you like bringing up, you know, fucking, hey, check out this guy who got sent to the hospital. He stuck a swordfish nose in his penis, right? Like, if you have to like change and censor parts of yourself to get people to like you and want to remain friends with you, they're not people who are actually friends, and they're not people who are going to stand up for you when push comes to shove. We have some cool shit. Your phone is pretty good and you can get AI to create custom porn for you. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, Foxu? What do you mean? Yeah, that's not what a friend is. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I understand the peer pressure of like, I wanna feel like I belong somewhere. I want people to like me. And so if that's what it takes to get people to like me, to censor myself, to act disingenuously to what I am, just so they'll like me, like, I get it. I understand the peer pressure, but like, you're not gonna be happy. And those aren't gonna be friends. So it's like you're putting yourself in a lose-lose situation. People usually like you more once you let out the unhinged personality. You just gotta ease them in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe smart enough to avoid the handkerchief, but can you avoid the glass of grape juice under the prop-up box with a stick? They're gonna have to use something more than fucking grape juice, man. Waltzing Wormy, thank you for the member. Thank you. Walking Corpse, thank you for the $10 doodles. You hate the cult? Give me the Kool-Aid instead, please. At least Kool-Aid was tasty. Not an FBI, thank you for the 2. Yeah, the German guy is a little bad thing. What do you mean by this? Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. D, diversity. I, inclusion. S, safety. A, access. B, belonging. L, liberal-minded. E, equity. So can we call them disabled now? It should be a disability at this point. Cult of personality, thank you for the 2. The preacher that won't get into heaven. Exhibit A. Garrett Grant, thank you for the 5. Casual-based spiritual waifu!
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
That was some good timing.
The one anime about nose hair? I think it was called Bobo 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 Bow Bobo 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 Bobo.
No, I've never watched Bobo 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 so I don't know what that anime is about, actually. I did watch Perfect Hair Forever, so that's a hair cartoon I've seen. She broke.
You having a stroke?
Dude has a fantastic afro. Ziz, launch the editing software. Was that the rhythm to YYZ? I don't know what that means. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Welcome to the modern era where we have no religion, and yet DEI is God. Klaus Schwab is the Pope. The corpos are the bishops, and this guy is the priest. What an absolute joke. It's the new religion. Always has been. Meow. Categories. I need water. 15 minutes till protein, still no tabs. The thank yous, they are big and Garthy. Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the 5. God damn! This looks like one of those mega church sermons with 2,000 attendants. It's very strange. It was a very strange thing to see. The whole time, like, whenever it zoomed out on his massive screens, the only thing I could think of is that image from McDonald's presentation years ago where they were just like, a modern, progressive burger company. Weirdlock, thank you for the 5. Prove that you're a fox girl and not actually a gorilla behind the curtain. Well, that's just racist. The Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the $5 doodles. Amen. And woman. Suburb Hermit, thank you for the 3-month member. Thank you. You feel like you're beating a dead horse, but you think the true goal of DEI is to union bust. Their relationship with HR is too much of a coincidence. Yeah, but unions are also dog shit in current year. So, like, if HR was trying to union bust, I would be more on their side. I think this will help us sell burgers. Neil Lindgren, thank you for the $9.99. Thick Chad throwing his meat on the table, no message, turning around, walking away. Thank you, Neil. Ryan, thank you for the $4 doodles. We call her forehead, parting the Red Sea. You're just into my big loads. I love big loads and men who can pick them up and put them back down again. Thanks, UPS workers. Why would they need to bust the unions when they're all in their pocket? True and real. True and real. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen. What class of 09 character is this? I really am excited to play the Jekka game. I will never get credit for being the marketing that skyrocketed that game to popularity, which is unfortunate, but I'll still buy the game and play it. We talking about the raindrop creepy bridge DEI preacher guy from yesterday? Yeah, these are the supas from the end of stream yesterday. A skeleton preacher! You're better than that other preacher, man. Thank you for the 5. To any man who would believe that, you have some lakeside property on the sun to sell them. True! Ryan, thank you for the 2. It dries like a clay mask. Oh, dude. The feeling of clay mask on your face is so nice. Until it dries, and then you have to wipe it off your face, and then it's a nightmare. Bone, thank you for the $5 doodles. There's the cursed knowledge I was expecting. My brain cells have been split in half. Godspeed, Foxwoman. Thank you. And Mr. Sparky, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Zachary Raleigh, thank you for the 5. You bet I'd fall for the chloroform rag trick if you asked it to smell like Spice Bomb. I would probably fall for it if it smelled like Spice Bomb, because I wouldn't be expecting chloroform to smell like Spice Bomb. But, like, I don't know if you can make that happen. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if that's possible. And I guess, before I get into the Daily Mail grab bag, I did have a fucking video tab that I wanted to bring up. Daily Mail tabs better not refresh. They better not refresh. This popped up in my recommended, which is kind of crazy, right? Because, like, this is a small channel. Dude, I've never heard of him. But this is a really good fucking video. It's a really good fucking video. It's from Medusa de Sedusa. And it's about viewbotting being the new streamer meta. I think it's a very good video. YYZ by Rush has a weird rhythm at the start of it. Oh, okay, alright. They refreshed 30 minutes ago. Fuck you, Skewky. Fuck you!
I want you to ask yourself, what are the great evils in this world? Is it war, famine, disease, or possibly even...
He doesn't have broccoli hair.
For those of you who aren't involved in the wonderful world
I like his
of
Danny
streaming...
DeVito statue.
Muzzle?
or just someone who's well-adjusted, you're probably not too familiar with the idea of viewbotting. But for the rest of us, we are all too familiar with it. Viewbotting is essentially the act of paying a third party to artificially inflate your view count in order to push yourself up in the algorithm. People use this for YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Rumble.
Yep.
Vimeo. If Vimeo's still a thing. Is Vimeo still a thing? Vimeo's
I don't know if it's still a thing.
There's also embedding, which is controversial, but I personally still consider it viewbotting. A lot of times people just make themselves very, very small on somebody's website or barely make themselves visible at all just so they can rack up those extra views.
And we've talked both about embedding here before, and I've even brought up channels that are very obviously viewbotting. I don't remember his name at this point in time because he's literally a non-factor, but there was that one streamer that changed to using like a fucking dollar store Matt Walsh PNG, and Dextero even made an article for him, which is how you know it's fake, where they were like, oh, a black streamer uses white male avatar, gets more views than he ever has overnight. And it's like, yeah, well, if you look at the statistics, it's very obvious viewbotting. I like went through the entire rabbit hole of how to tell it's viewbotting.
Viewers are watching you, but they're not really watching you, dude. But you gotta get those views, you know, because bigger number, better person. At least that's how most video sites will rank you. Now, viewbotting isn't new, and neither is paying for fake impressions. People used to do it all the time back in the day to other people's social media, because they would give you like 1 million followers and then only 100 people would be liking your posts, which meant that your engagement rate would be horrible and Instagram or whatever you were using wouldn't promote your posts as much.
It's always funny when you see someone who has like, I don't know,
to toxic sluts.
like 500,000 followers, and then they're sitting on like 21 CCV. I just like, some math ain't math in here, dude. Like even if you had a giga fall off, unless you like murdered someone, how is it that harsh? Didn't that guy have like 3 to 4 guys talking in his chat with over 2K CCV? Yes. Yeah, it was ridiculously fucking obvious. Richard Simmons died? What? I don't think you would lie to me, Dragon's Treasure. So I'm taking you seriously at your word. And that is actually incredibly depressing, if true. Hold on, I have to look it up now. I have to pause our video. I'm sorry, Mr. Medusa Man. Richard Simmons death. Oh no. Oh no. Richard Simmons dies at 76, one day after fitness legend's birthday. He thanked social media fans who wished him a happy birthday on Friday. Man, if Richard Simmons died at 76, I got no fucking hope, man. Jesus Christ. That's so sad. I wonder... News came months after he revealed in March that he was diagnosed with skin cancer. Oh, no, dude. That's basal cell carcinoma. I told him to stop calling me dirty names, and he left. You know, that's the proper way to go about it, right? Like you gotta try and make jokes about a really unfortunate situation. That's depressing, man. Cancer doesn't care about your health plan. True. 76 is a good run. That's pretty young in current year, unfortunately. Stay away from the sun. Yeah, stop baking yourself with baby oil outside. Don't do that. That's one of the worst skin cancers. I don't know how to rank skin cancers. That's not something I know how to do.
There are even stories of hit artists who create or pay for phone farms in order to boost their song to the #1 spot on Spotify. However,
I actually had no idea about that. Like, can you imagine paying for a phone farm to boost yourself on Spotify? That's fucking crazy. And I kind of want to know how much those Chinese phone farms, because you know they're Chinese. I want to know how much they're making. Is this more lucrative than them selling gold in MMOs? Is this the new slave labor?
in the past few months, there seemed to be a huge uptick in the usage. It's slowly becoming the new norm, I think. In fact, many large streamers have been accused of viewbotting, such as Neon, Hassan, and more recently, Jack Doherty. People are specifically speculating about Jack Doherty because they've noticed that like a bunch of people will follow all at once, and then all of those people who had just followed start spamming the same message, like W or Shat. Chat is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I like to imagine he gets to decide what the bots say for the first time when they enter his chat, and he's just sitting there and he's like, what do people say when they enter my chat for the first time? Oh, got it. Biggest turd. But in all seriousness,
is Jack Doherty like the guy that used to own Twitter? I can't even remember who the fuck that is. Chat, yeah, right. Specific clip was a phone farm owned by BBC. Yes, that BBC. Why is the British Broadcasting Network fucking doing phone farms? Yeah, I was correct. Hell yeah. Hello, first time chatter, biggest turd. Help. No, that's Jack Dorsey. Wait, then who's Jack Doherty? Who's Jack Doherty if it's not the Twitter guy? Who is that? He's a YouTuber? Literally never heard of him. Because nobody likes them. It's because the BBC manipulates algorithms. It can fight disinformation, Jesus. Isn't that the guy from 30 Rock? I have no idea. I don't know who that is. I thought it was the Twitter guy. Apparently it's not. I don't know who he is. Some Zoomer, apparently. Oh. You know, probably a view botter. Yeah, probably.
It seems like people don't really think they need to grind or apply themselves or create engaging content because, well, why do that when I can just open up a new credit card, baby? And platforms like Twitch and Kick don't really recommend channels based on their engagement. It's more just based, it's actually solely based, pretty much. It's solely based on how many viewers you have at any given time. Twitch will literally only rank either recommendations for you, which I don't know how they build the recommendations.
And back when I was a Terra-only streamer, other streamers would come into the Terra section and viewbot themselves while in the Terra section on their path to partner. Because Terra was such a small category on Twitch that you would be able to go mostly unnoticed by viewbotting in that category. It was kind of crazy, the amount of people who would do it there. The one who messed with people with his bodyguard present. I genuinely hate viewbotters because it's like they're trying to not have to grind out making a genuine and authentic community. They're trying to convince other people that they have a community so that they can start building their small community once they show off that they have like hundreds of viewers, right? And it's like, as someone who had to grind for years, it just feels really bad that people would want to be that disingenuous, right? And it's like, it's also not to defend companies either, right? Because like, I don't really care about advertisers. But when you are trying to inflate the money you make artificially, you create issues for all of the other streamers. When I first partnered with Gameforge and they offered me a paying contract, the way that streamers would get paid is oh god, can I even remember the fucking the math equation? It's like dollar per CCV per hour, pretty much. So like depending on what your CCV is, you can charge like 50 cents per view or $1 per view or $2 per view, depending on your size, right? And when I went to Gameforge, they told me, they were like, hey, tell us what you would like to be paid. So I got my first experience in negotiating wages with them as well. And when I brought up the streamer metric of how streamers get paid, and I was like, I think this is fair, my Gameforge contact was like, I also think this is fair, however, our suits would not agree to this because we've had streamers in the past where we've paid based on this equation, and they started viewbotting in order for us to pay them more money. And it's just like, you ruin both your own reputation as well as making companies more wary about working with people. Sometimes companies aren't going to check and they aren't going to care. They're just going to see like, wow, 20,000 viewers, holy shit. And they're not going to check for engagement. Like, there's one VTuber, I don't know if they still stream, but like a year ago, I found their channel, and they do the typical like guy using a female avatar to get like more people to watch them. And they would be doing sponsored streams almost every single stream. And I'm like, there's no way you're actually sponsored for all of these. Like, there's just no way. And they would have, like, the first 15 to 20 minutes of their stream being, like, their starting screen. And then they would play, like, a game for maybe, like, 15, 20 minutes, take a 10-minute break, come back, play game for 15, 20 minutes, take another 10 to 15-minute break, come back. And like, it would be, like, an hour and a half, like, stream with almost no real content meat to it. And they would have maybe, like, the same 3 to 4 people talking in their chat the entire time, but they would have between 200 and 500 viewers at any given time. And looking at their metrics, looking at their chat engagement, looking at their Twitter engagement, like, it was all fake. It was all fake. Like, they were view-botting out of their goddamn mind and trying to defraud sponsors by showing that they have more engagement than they really do. You could think of 3 that do that shit.
I think it's just based off of streamers that you watch, and then if other people who watch those streamers watch other streamers, it's like a whole like Charlotte's Web effect. But then the only other way that they rank streamers is by highest to lowest view count. And the idea itself is fairly simple. When you push yourself up in that algorithm, you're more likely to be seen by real viewers, which means you're more likely to have real viewers coming in and joining your community, except you're not really building a community, to be honest.
And this is where, like, when people have asked me before, like, what's the best way to get into streaming, right? There's streamers who start out as variety streamers, and there's streamers who start out as niche streamers. And I have the perspective of starting as a niche streamer, where I was a Terra-only streamer. I was, like, the Terra streamer, the largest Terra streamer. I was partnered with NMAS and then partnered with Gameforge after. Like, I was Terra. And going from niche and trying to branch out into variety, you'll hit that where, like, maybe you're getting 60 or 70 CCV, and then when you try to branch out, you'll drop, like, a drastic fucking drop, because you'll only have a small core of people that were watching you for you, and the majority of them will be watching you for the game. CCV is concurrent viewer count. And when you start as a variety streamer, you have a harder start than if you try making yourself into a niche. So niche, you have a little bit of an easier time, depending on your niche, building up an audience. A lot of that audience will drop off when you go outside of your niche, and you'll need to start building, like, a brick wall from all these different areas to become variety. Whereas if you start as a variety streamer, you're going to have a very hard time in the beginning, because you're trying to entice people from the start for you and not what you're playing. And I always kept in mind, as being a niche Terra streamer and knowing this, you know, in the beginning, I wasn't even considering as a career at the first part, but it was still just like, okay, if this takes off, remember Sylphin. And a lot of people won't know that name, but I played Paragon. Paragon was a MOBA made by Epic, and it's dead now. But there was a guy named Sylphin, and Sylphin was the Paragon streamer. He was constantly working with the devs. He streamed that game all the time, had the highest CCV for the game. He was the Paragon streamer, like I was the Terra streamer. All right. And when Paragon shut down, he had, like, a breakdown because his career was over. He did not have enough of a base that was willing to watch him play other games, that he just could not crawl back out of the, like, small CCV hole in a reasonable amount of time. And so that was always something in the back of my mind as a niche streamer, knowing that I can't tether myself to Terra, because when Terra shuts down, I would go down with it. So you have to kind of figure out how to splice in content that you enjoy doing, and taking the mental hit of, like, my CCV is going to go way down. It's going to be difficult, but if I want to keep doing this, I'm going to need to try and do that. Whereas the streamer that starts as a variety, it's challenging in the beginning, but they'll have an easier time playing an assortment of things from the get-go. What would you call people who only play streamer bait titles? Variety or niche? I would say those are probably like trend streamers, or they just play things that are trendy in hopes of getting more attention from the trends. And I think trend hopping can be helpful, but your audience notices if you aren't enjoying something. And unless your streamer persona is something like Tyler 1, where the anger is part of why people watch you, watching a streamer get upset isn't typically something people find entertaining. That's easy. All you gotta do is make a thumbnail saying, "Get filtered, normies!" You have tons of people coming in to challenge you. That's a good question, called trend hopping. Yeah. Was I a COVID streamer? I mean, I started in 2018, so yeah, I streamed during COVID. I didn't start during then, though. Why would you hinge your career on a game that was clearly going to die first? Or fast? Paragon is a literally who game? Paragon never made it out of beta, but it had a lot of potential. It was just unfortunate that Epic decided to shut it down to focus on Fortnite. If Fortnite hadn't started making them, like, quite literally fistfuls of cash, I think they would have focused more on Paragon. You never watched Asmon whenever he plays WoW, but when he branched out, you watched him? He's a good entertainer. I agree. Like, I had no interest in WoW. I'm glad he branched out. Yeah, you noticed when me or other peeps don't really like what you're doing. And I mean, there's also a difference between, like, people are gonna get frustrated in games, right? I've definitely played games and gotten frustrated at points, but I'm just like, overall, I like this game, so the frustration for the minute part doesn't matter. He's a great yapper. Chat, literally who games can pop off too. Among Us was a who game. And that was another thing I was going to mention. I know I've had this pause for fucking ages and I kind of tangented off into the corner. But it's another thing where if you make your niche a small game, like Sylphin did Paragon, like I did Terra, even though you will have that drop-off, since it's such a small category, you have a higher chance of people naturally coming into your stream than if you were to try and do something like Fortnite or Valorant or Apex. Those are categories that are mega stuffed with streamers that are huge. Not many people are going to sort by lowest to highest viewers. Not many people are going to keep it sorted high to low and scroll a million times to find those like 0 to 3 viewer streams. That's just irrational to think that many people do that. So if you want to be in those categories, you have another hill to try and climb over. Epic also delisted Infinity Blade 1 and 2, and it makes you angry. Oh no. Your rage hit its peak when delivering pizzas in Spider-Man 2. The interest in a game wanes quickly as well. The interest in an entertainer wanes a lot slower. You're glad Asmon diversified? Yeah, and I pretty much did a very similar thing to Asmongold as well. When I first started diversifying, I would play other MMOs. I would debunk videos from people like The Lazy Peon and MMO Bites, who would directly feed their audience misinformation or direct lies about MMOs. Neither of those are YouTubers I ever would have suggested to anyone, and I'm very glad that people brought up Josh Strife Hayes to me, because he actually does like a lot of good research into the games before he makes videos on them. MMO Bites hate! Unironically, it's channel lore that back in the day, after debunking one of MMO Bites' videos because he didn't actually play the game, someone in my chat unsubbed to him on YouTube and I gave that guy VIP. Don't get you started on The Lazy Peon, that fucking shill! It took my brain a second to remember his name because I haven't even thought about him in years. MMO Bite, holy shit. My crowning achievement as a streamer thus far was when I finally surpassed MMO Bites in CCV. I was like, alright, I can die happy. You're amazed people are still streaming Destiny content that's been active for so fucking long? I mean, like, if you enjoy Destiny, and especially if it doesn't have a lot of streamers, you can start being a niche Destiny streamer. You can become, like, the guy that knows everything about Destiny, that teaches new people about Destiny, etc., etc. Just have to know that when you branch out from Destiny, you're gonna take a little bit of a hit in your CCV. Wasn't MMOBite the one that was offered money to promote the Dreamworld scam? I don't remember what Dreamworld is, so I'm not sure. You thought I meant the streamer for a second? Oh no, I'm talking about Destiny, the video game. But Kirsche, MMO Bites is a really sad guy. He's under a lot of pressure. Why do you care anyway? It's just a game. Why are you down on a poor, sleek guy like him who's just trying to make his way in the world? His avatar is really sad. It's a sad whale. How could you be mean to that? Because I want someone who actually does their research. I want someone who puts more than 10 minutes of gameplay into I'm going to review the entire fucking game. I'm gonna play the game wrong and then blame the game for being bad. Josh, MMO reviews are really good. Got you hooked for Warframe. Destiny 2 needed too much money. Help. Hey Kirsche, are you German? No, I'm not. I just like the name Kirsche. He would have been a good Kotaku journalist. True and real. True and real. I think the VoD about my Nikke drama is still up as well. Oh, Nikke left such a fucking bad taste in my mouth. And of course MMO Bites was involved. What does that mean? You have no right to bitch if you play Predecessor as a tank? Wait, what? What? There are tanks in Predecessor. What do you mean by this? Did you know German mean cherry in Kirsche? True and real. What happened with Nikke? I can't remember all the specific details now because it's been so long, but like a TLDR was, they messaged people who signed up for early access with their early access keys. They didn't mention anything in the emails about how there being like an embargo or anything. And as a streamer who had been working with companies before, whenever there's a content embargo, these companies fucking tell you. They make sure to tell you. And so the email had no information about embargoes or anything. And someone I knew, another content creator who made Azure Lane content, came in my chat and was like, hey, did you know that you're being reported for streaming the game? And I was like, I thought he was joking at first. And he was like, no, I'm serious. Go check their Discord. And I was like, what the fuck? Why would I be reported for playing the game? And so I went and checked the email, and there wasn't a Discord link in it. And I had to like go to a different email to find a Discord link that was a defunct Discord that they used previously. And I had to go to the announcement channels in that Discord and click on 3 other Discords to find the current Discord for Nikke. And in that current Discord, in the general channel, they had a thread where the moderators and average community members were reporting streamers who were streaming the game in the hopes of getting their access to Nikke revoked. And hoping that the streamers would also not be able to work again with the Nikke devs in the future. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? What is this? So I scrolled the channel, and there were other streamers who were being reported who were just like, hey, why are you reporting me to the devs? I didn't do anything wrong. I got a key. I'm streaming the game. And also the partner email said the Discord was optional. So of course a streamer in 1,000 Discords didn't opt to join. Yeah, exactly. And like looking through the announcements, the developers never said anything. There wasn't any information about embargoes. When I asked the moderators, they were like, just trust me, bro. The mod said that only partnered creators are authorized to stream the game because they want all the traffic and early access going to the partnered creators, so you're not allowed to stream it. And I was like, where did the devs say this? Where did the devs say this?
Dick balloon. I want to read that one.
And then, like the day before early access ended, the developers put out an announcement saying, hey guys, only our partnered streamers are able to stream the content, so we kindly ask that you refrain from making streams or videos about Nikke while it's in early access. Here are the only partnered streamers we have. One of them was MMO Bites. And then when MMO Bites came out with his video later, he was like, oh, I didn't even realize I got a key for Nikke, so I missed the entire early access period. And I was just like, holy fuck. Holy fuck, the entire community, the power tripping moderators, the fucking shit cunt devs. Like, I was so mad. I was so mad. Wow. Yeah, if you want a better explanation, just like my VoD Ziz posted in the chat will have all of the details, because I ran through it when it actually happened, and I don't remember absolutely everything off the top of my head. Trump just got shot? What? We're never gonna finish this man's video. Trump just got shot? What? Yes? What? This is in 2021, 2016, 2015. Maybe if I type in 2024. 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. No, it just says Trump rally, Trump campaign. I don't see anything about shooting. I don't see anything about shooting. One guide. If this isn't real, ban that guy. Who said that? If this isn't real, ban that guy. I don't know who said it. I trust my mods to flay his penis if I can't find it. If Trump got shot, you'd know for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 4 days ago. Yeah, I don't... shooting Trump rally 2024. 2 hours ago. Yeah, I don't see anything in the news. There's a Twitter link posted though. Let me open this Twitter link from a dear chatter here. Shots fired at Trump rally. It was a 6:14 p.m. Literally a minute ago. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, they cut the audio. So, someone also said in chat that it was just a car that was shot, but like, if it was just a car... That scream! If it was just a car, what is that scream? Right, you know? Vid rip? Wait, why vid rip? I didn't show anybody getting shot. There's no blood. There's no death in this. Was it Alec Baldwin celebrating his court win? God, I fucking hope not. Female hysteria. Let's see, serious guy. You got a link for me as well? Alright, don't ban that guy. The shooting happened. Trump didn't get shot, but a shooting happened. That scream is a woman. Yeah, but like, that's a very weird thing if it's like shots far away from you, right? More accurate report is shots fired. Yeah, exactly.
Is a live report down there on the ground in Butler, Pennsylvania, where we did hear some shots in the background of this event.
I can't hear this. It's so fucking low.
Trump hosting this rally.
My volume is already maxed the fuck out. It's so fucking low. I can't hear shit.
They're doing a live report for Fox News. Let's listen in and see if they have any more developments to share.
Notice how they're reporting this? Yeah? I feel like if you're going to shoot up a place, a Trump rally is probably a pretty bad place to do so. Wouldn't people here be armed?
Okay, so you see there the reporter that we have on the ground. I do also have this vantage point where we see here a number of law enforcement officials trying to
probably not allowed.
This crowd at the moment, no doubt.
Why does that guy have a license plate on his hat?
Situation for anybody that was in attendance to this event. It could possibly be a
no, it's
situation.
Detroit.
No reports as of yet to
this is Butler, Pennsylvania. You guys can't see it, but this is in Pennsylvania.
Sound in the background. I'd like to go back to this replay and show you all what it is that just went down for anyone who may have missed it. I'm going to cue it up here. Let's watch this so you can see exactly what happened and why the former president was escorted off there. So let's take a look. This happened
armored
just
vehicle?
moments ago.
That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
He did touch his ear, so maybe something did fucking hit him. Maybe something did. Yeah, he grabbed his ear. Those fucking service members piled real quick. That was a good job.
When you're ready, on you. Ready? Move. Move. Go.
Are they opening like a escape hatch in the stage? Because they're saying move, but like they're not moving. Probably got yelled at to get down in the earpiece. Also possible. That tactical guy.
Let me get my shoes on.
Hold on, your head is bloody.
Okay.
So we gotta move to the box.
Okay. Man, witnessing this, like, in person would have been kind of scary, actually. Oh, it does look like he has blood on his ear. It does look like he got clipped. Who was the mods? Do you know who the guy who mentioned this in chat was? So I can personally apologize to him. Do you remember who mentioned it?
Okay, you just saw there that entire scenario that happened just moments ago at a campaign rally for former President Donald Trump over in Butler, Pennsylvania. We did
mod that man. No, don't give him mod, but you know, he was right. He was completely right. It was not fake news.
Confirmation on what that noise was, so we are going to continue to refer to it as popping.
This was today. This just happened. Like, this is live right now.
Of course, out of an abundance of caution, the Secret Service rushed to the stage there in order to protect the former president. He ducked behind the podium. We do still have a live look out at that event. I'd like to bring it up here just so.
Cat pee fetish shooting just happened at the Trump rally. Cat pee fetish! You're not fake news. You're wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Man. Thank you, Mr. Cat pee fetish. I'll let you smell all the cat pee you want.
Hopefully providing some more
to that name
for this, but this
mod, suck that man off. Explode his penis in the pleasurable way.
That we have aired a live event for a presidential candidate.
Did he really get shot? It looked like it.
Such a situation
when the shots went off, he grabbed his ear, and after the Secret Service men got him up off the floor, you could see the top of his ear looked kind of bloody. So like they were very fucking close. Very fucking close. This is wild that I am living in a time where an attempted presidential assassination is taking place.
He was on the floor. We saw the Secret Service move in. We saw
how the fuck did the gunman get that close? We don't know how close he was, right?
Their guns, and then also all throughout the hours leading up to this, we saw these snipers.
Did someone try to kill Trump? It seems like it. He did get hit.
The crowd and make sure everybody that came in was checked, and that's what we see when we go to all these events, especially when the Secret Service is involved. They check as many people as they can. People were out here for.
I'm sure they have camera angles of like every fucking where here, so they'll find the person who was shooting eventually. I'd like shooter likely got bodied. I want to know. I want to know who. I know why. Right? Like, I know why.
We did see some Secret Service members and possibly state police moving in, again with their guns drawn.
Ziz sent me an image here.
Took somebody in for
a high-quality image of the blood on Trump's ear. Thank you, Ziz. Thank you, Ziz. He definitely got fucking nicked, dude.
He yelled, Shannon, as you might have heard during those remarks, after they picked him up, he said, "Let me grab my shoes." I mean, he had fallen to the ground. They were trying to do everything they could to make sure that he was okay. He walked off the stage.
Why would you literally ensure that he gets elected by doing this? Holy fuck.
Cheering, Make America Great Again. But to come to these events,
that's so lucky. Holy shit. Yeah.
You know there's possibly
that is incredibly fucking lucky.
When there's these big crowds,
the amount of balls that it takes
to check everyone. We went through
to almost have gotten assassinated. Literally get shot in the ear. It's on your fucking head. And the first thing Trump did, the first thing that Trump did when he stood up in that fucking circle with the Secret Service men was give like a fist bump. Holy shit, Teflon Don, dude.
That was either thrown or fired. But to see the president on the ground there, people were crying when they were leaving and very upset.
I would have been, like, if I had to witness that in person, I would be much less nonchalant than I am being right now.
Here to this reporter that we have on the screen, of course, they are speaking back to our Fox News channel anchor, so you do see
Get
them
fucked,
there,
extremists, you fucking failed!
I am going to pop them back forward.
When are we going to stop the lie that white supremacy is the largest danger to the United States and start talking about progressive terrorism?
Butler, Pennsylvania, where former President Donald Trump hosting a rally there, and then we heard popping noises in the background.
President Kirsche, get down! He got up, pumped his fist while bleeding. It looked like he was saying fight. I don't think he was saying fight. I think he was just like, yeah, we're gonna make it. I'm fine. You know, he needed to show the gusto. It's like, that is some crazy awareness after getting shot.
Rally in Butler, PA. Secret Service rushed the former president off stage with his fist raised. We saw all of that happen in real time, and
we're witnessing history. Truly, we are witnessing. That is insane.
This is a developing story. We're still working.
Is it possible to be a false flag event to garner sympathy? I don't think the Republicans are going to stage false flag events like this.
There is a danger to
like, I guess it could be possible, right? But like,
at the moment,
I don't see them putting in that much effort, especially since most Republicans also dislike Trump.
When this all went down in Butler, Pennsylvania, at a campaign rally for former President Trump. Let's watch.
Are they gonna replay the footage? Yeah, they're replaying the footage. So if you missed it,
if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
So it was like the first or second shot that nicked his ear as well. Guy was going for a JFK. Yeah, guy was going for the assassination. And Trump is very lucky the guy missed, especially since, like, from what it looked like, it was the first shot that made him grab his ear. There's a chance his ear was cut when he dived or was thrown to the floor. No, he wouldn't have grabbed his ear like that before falling to the floor. What in the ever-loving shit-fuck did you wake up to? Attempted presidential assassination is what you woke up to.
Are we good? Shooters down. Are we good to move? We're clear. We're clear.
This will get claimed as an assassination attempt. Good job emboldening the Trump base if you hate him. Yeah, this was like the dumbest thing you could have done. I'm very glad that it was only an ear nick. Because if it was an assassination, that would have been obviously way fucking worse. So like this is where he pulls the Chad move. That fucking fist bump, dude. Let's go. Yeah, he almost died. Like we're watching it from the safety of our homes. If I was there, I wouldn't be screaming, but I would be emotionally distraught.
The president was just starting to speak at this campaign rally.
Tim Pool's gonna have a boner. Tim Pool is furiously masturbating about Civil War right now.
By Secret Service agents. We do have the Fox News reporter.
You're about to drop $5 to the Trump campaign. If he comes out with more comfy sweatshirts, I'm gonna buy one of those again. Wait, one guy says shoot her down, no? I didn't hear him say shoot her down.
We heard, but it sounded like, possible fireworks or explosions, and it was multiple pops in a row. And the screaming you hear below, Fetzer, I'm going to have you kind of show here. These are kind of just some people that are very upset after what happened, Shannon, so that's why you hear the screaming, but they're blaming kind of what's going on with the media, saying it's the media's fault. So that's what's going on right now. But going back to exactly what we heard, so it was like that series of pops, and then something also important to point out was that smoke. So in terms of what kind of possible weapon or explosive was used, we're still trying to figure it out.
True and real.
Probably fall to the ground, was pushed to the ground pretty quickly when they all popped up there. The Secret Service and tried to jump in and protect him.
I've never been alive for a attempted presidential assassination. Do you just automatically get the death penalty for that?
They check every single person when they come in. They check your bag. They check everything. They want people down. So they were just trying to figure out exactly who was in the crowd, if it was coming from that crowd here where you can see where thousands of people were waiting here, or if it was somebody kind of on the outside, on the perimeter kind of here, where he was able to kind of drive up in his motorcade, because there is just a retention pond in some areas back here, like the main road that the former president actually drove in on is behind that red barn. So
they're gonna have to put him in like a fucking Pope-designed bulletproof glass cube for his next rallies, man. This is insane.
Something like if it was a firework or some type of explosive like that.
Alternate angle.
So I think
Ziz is just giving me an alternate angle photo.
In terms of him grabbing his ear when he came back
oh my god.
I don't know exactly what kind of injury he possibly had, but he was able to say.
Oh yeah, he's got the blood like just across his face as well. That's crazy. I wonder if the bullet grazed his cheek and then his ear, or if that's blood from his ear when he went down on the ground, right? I can't tell either way. That's shirt-worthy, absolutely.
They have to be so careful when it's somebody so.
This is like a picture you frame on your wall.
They need to do their best to make sure that he's safe.
Looks like a graze. Holy shit! Yeah. Like, I don't know enough about ballistics to tell if it grazed his cheek and then his ear, or if it just hit his ear, and then when he, like, got to the ground so quickly, then blood dripped from his ear onto his face. When did this happen? Quite literally, like, 10, 15 minutes ago?
He was just starting his remarks. This was
we have this image, and then we had this image. It's a little blurrier, but it's another angle of the blood. You can kind of see the blood on his cheek here, too, but since it's a little low quality, a little difficult. What channel are we watching? It is live now from Fox. Holy shit, there's 71,000 people in here.
As soon as that got underway,
there's people calling for civil war in the chat.
Basically, like 5 minutes in,
I am a low IQ anime Fox woman on the internet, alright?
To protect the former president.
I don't know how we would get out of the position we are in unless civil war, but I don't want to dry weld a beanie on my head and start talking about civil war constantly.
And how quickly Secret Service reacted, how quickly they went to the former president's
I was very surprised at how quickly Secret Service dogpiled him.
Noises were. No idea just yet if there is any danger to people that are in the area, if anybody had malicious intent while attending this event, but
of course there was malicious intent. What the fuck do you mean?
Gone already from Butler, Pennsylvania. All of these seats were filled. We saw that crowd just moments ago, ready, waiting, chanting for the former president, and then this entire situation unfolded there. So some people kind of standing around. Also,
what was it that Trump said back in like 2016 when he was running then, where he was like,
first sounded off,
they're only attacking me because I'm in the way, preventing them from getting to you, or some shit. I can't remember what he said, but like, yeah, that fucking Sam Hyde quote. These people want you dead, man. They're not after me, they're after you. I'm just in the way. Thank you. Thank you for assisting my memory. Morn Rage.
We've seen such a scene play out.
That was 2020.
At a campaign event, and
Ziz sending more Pikachus?
Incredibly chaotic.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
We've seen the former president have a lot of these rallies throughout the last several months. We have not seen.
That's a good picture. The Secret Service guy on the fucking left is just like, please, Mr. President.
Just moments ago, again, if you were just
Ziz is a beast. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! New wallpaper. You need this on a shirt. This Secret Service guy here, he looks like he has blood on his jacket as well. So this must have been like, he was completely covering the president with his body here, because that looks like blood.
Rally for former
Baroque art, true. Now that's a frameable picture. Yeah, it's a very nice picture. I would like to get an image of this, but with like the full American flag.
See something that said, take a look at what happened.
Oh god, the USA is crazy. You have help. Kirsche always has a team behind her. I fucking love my current team, dude. I fucking love you guys. Try not to fall in love with the Secret Service agent. He's still a glowy. Look, the most attractive man on that stage is the tactical guy who comes in looking for the shooter. Holy shit, he grabbed his ear like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, wouldn't you? Your wallpaper? Oh, is this a Tucker Carlson link? Hold on. What the fuck did I just do to that man's name? He almost got Shinzo Abe. True. Oh yeah, I guess I did live through fucking Shinzo Abe's assassination. I don't know how I forgot about that. Not my president, but a good politician nonetheless. They said shoot her down like 5 times. I can't hear it. I hope we'll find out who the shooter was soon. Sooner rather than later. Kirsche, stop thirsting for that man. Don't worry. That's a red handkerchief? What's a red handkerchief? They're holding Trump's little red hat, not a handkerchief. Oh, when the tactical guy goes in? Too zoomer brain to pay attention. I'm like,
you just watched
I'm out of my mind and I'm talking with you. He also lived through a guy throwing a grenade at Bush. Wasn't that a flipper?
The Secret Service motorcade there after we heard popping noises at that campaign rally. We do have, of course, a couple of vantage points still. As
does he have blood on his ear? He does. He does have blood on his ear. Hold on a second.
This one out there, we can see that helicopters are arriving to the scene.
Tucker Carlson link.
No idea what they are there for exactly. Not too sure if they're there to escort the former
cat guy beat you to it.
Scenario, but
Think I should give him a VIP slot? Yeah. I can't give a founder slot because those are like years old. This is perfect. Tucker fucking got the picture, dude. Holy shit. He got the full fucking flag. Let's go. This is the coldest pick in the entire history. This is great. This is wonderful, dude. Also, this is a wonderful picture. Hold on, I gotta go. I gotta go to my main Twitter account here. Hold up.
Take a listen.
You know, at least a couple of the Dems are just gonna talk this up for gun control.
And then he's a delegate out of California.
So we're hearing here that she is about to go live with this someone that was attending that event. But let's get back out to this another vantage point live as we continue to take a look at the aftermath from the tense moments at this Trump campaign rally being held in Butler, Pennsylvania. On this day, we had been waiting for the former president to take to the stage at about 5 p.m. Eastern time. He came up about an hour late, started at 6 p.m. Eastern time. It was about 5 minutes into his speech.
A pick rules everything they do, literally makes him look better, right?
I'm going to
dude?
See if perhaps this reporter is live for us right
Lefties
now.
on Twitter are already smugly saying thoughts and prayers and making fun of the shooting. Of course they are. Wait, is that? Why does this guy look like Gavin McInnes?
Okay, well, just keep going.
Okay, all right. So from what I saw and heard, at that point I realized it was real, and the Secret Service was up there.
Is this not Gavin? Is this just Walmart Gavin that doesn't put his asshole into microphones?
I did see a little bit of blood on his right ear.
You think it is Gavin? What the fuck?
It looked like it was above. Could be anything though. He might have cut himself being pushed down by the Secret
Clearly
Service.
Colonel
We're gonna do it
Sanders.
live right now. Hold on.
Okay, as you can see there, they are getting ready to go live for the Fox News channel. I do want to reiterate, though, that this is a developing
Too tall for Gavin.
So what we're going to hear from
That's very unfortunate if that's not Gavin, but he looks so similar. Unlucky for that guy.
Yeah, so you did hear that gentleman mention something about perhaps the former president was bleeding, but that has not been confirmed. We are still waiting for.
How did the Secret Service fuck up this badly? I mean, the fuck up is like, how did the shooter even get there, right? Was he in the crowd? Was he on a building somewhere? I'm sure we'll find out, right? Especially if you guys are saying they were saying shoot her down. They got on top of Trump very fucking quickly.
I'd like to bring into the conversation now my colleague Austin Westphal.
Even a lefty you know is tweeting saying Trump just won the election and posting that same pic I just retweeted.
The latest on social
You met him, he's
media,
not Gavin, he's the build the wall guy who's been to every rally. Oh, okay, alright, okay.
What are we still looking to learn?
In before Kirsche's tweet pops up. The Fox News on the Fox News.
In this incredibly scary situation, there are photos out there showing Trump's face close up. He did have blood on his face after this took place. We also
can't wait to hear Trump talk smack about how weak and lame the attacker was. Yeah, same. I was gonna be nuts.
Pops started happening. He immediately reached for his ear. He immediately reached for the ear. He went down, Secret Service tackling him, jumping on top of him, protecting him, and then he came back up.
Can we get a repost of the Tucker Carlson? Wait, maybe I could do it. I think I might still have it on my copy.
Blood.
Yeah, here we go.
Obviously,
there you go.
Trump at that time was holding onto that side of his face, eventually giving a fist to the crowd as he was whisked away by the Secret Service. The Associated Press says that his motorcade has left the venue. His condition is not immediately known. We did see him say, as soon as he got up, he asked for his shoes. He was immediately whisked away by the Secret Service, as we said. The Secret Service really dogpiling on him and then protecting
the dogpile was fast
from just about every angle imaginable. We're working our
shooter died a coward that only made a martyr. True and real.
Is coming from this very fluid situation. He was showing off a chart of border crossing numbers when those bangs initially started flowing out.
Oh, that's funny. The time they chose to do that too.
With his right hand toward his neck. And then, as we mentioned, as soon as he stood up, there did appear to be blood on his face. And it is
CNN is claiming that Trump was rushed off stage after he fell to the ground and that it's not immediately clear what caused Trump to fall.
We saw him reach for that
Oh
side
God,
of
I
his
hate the
face.
media.
We're still waiting for any type of confirmation to figure out what exactly happened here.
Absolutely pathetic assassin. I know good assassins, and this one was one of the worst folks. Believe me, I could have taken a better shot.
Pennsylvania rally running about an hour's time late.
They're gonna try denying he was shot. Oh, probably. Oh, probably.
Giving what you and I would know as a fairly run-of-the-mill Trump speech. We watched these things.
I'm sure we're going to see a lot of people also claiming that this was like some sort of setup by far-right operatives to try and make progressives and leftists look bad and dangerous, when it's actually not the leftists who are dangerous. It's those spooky, scary white supremacists on the right.
We're combing the news wires to see if there's any.
They're already doing exactly that
on what exactly happened, but for now.
Staged is already trending.
Trump was quickly surrounded and escorted off of the stage by Secret Service personnel after these rounds of.
You're saying to your wife that this was a false flag? Would have been a body shot into the vest?
And, as you heard from
probably.
The people that were on scene and heard
they're going to try to use January 6th to justify it. If they try using January 6th to justify it, that would be insane to me. Because, like, what would the argument be? How dare you take your grievances directly to Congress? It's only us who gets to assassinate. I'm like, there wasn't even violence there, except for the people who were let in getting shot, you know?
Very scary situation, Corel.
Which side is dangerous and unhinged again? I feel like anyone sane knows exactly which side is dangerous and unhinged, but they have to use the entire conglomerate of all of media and all of social media to keep people suppressed into thinking, oh no, we're the good guys, they're the bad guys.
Pennsylvania. Take a look at this. We do have J.D. Vance here speaking out on Twitter, another potential vice presidential pick for the former president. Here he says, everyone join me in praying for our President Trump. And everyone at that rally,
every side has crazy people. The problem is that the crazy people in power right now are the problem. You want to prevent the crazy people from the other side having power later on, but you got to contend with the ones who do have power at the moment. Not playing a game. I probably won't play a game today, considering this just happened.
Those popping noises were. It was a very tense and scary situation over at what was going to be just a run-of-the-mill rally, just as Austin did mention moments ago, and then
the problem is that one side from the crazy people gets called out, not both sides. True and real. That's pretty much my biggest complaint with the both sides argument, is because it's like, I have no problem condemning the actual shit cunt people on the right, but it's a problem when I condemn the shit cunt people on the left, and the left refuses to condemn their shit cunt people. In fact, if you even point out that there are shit cunt people, sometimes that makes you a bad person.
To work and follow the latest. There has been no confirmation as to what those popping noises were. We are working to see if it was potentially something malicious, potentially something dangerous.
What the fuck do you think those popping noises were? Scar is going to be a badge of honor for him. Imagine if he has like a clip on his ear now, right? Like just the top of his ear missing. Badass president. Punished Trump, dude.
Just after 6 p.m. Eastern time, just after 3 p.m. Pacific time.
It's probably firecrackers, yeah. It's definitely firecrackers. The Mark Grain experience! Thank you for the $100 doodles! Thanks for taking the breaking news. Thank you! Thank you!
And what we're covering.
Punish Trump, a man denied his presidency.
And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, first shot, and he grabs his ear. That's crazy. Razorfist pointed out Biden's DOJ has been trying to remove Trump's Secret Service protection since they started legal charges against him. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird when you have a guy who has had people try to make attempts on him before but got caught before they could do anything. That's kind of weird that the guy who is, you know, now had an assassination attempt with a firearm.
That's a little weird that you would want to remove his protection. Oh, what are you trying to do there, guy? What are you trying to do? You're surprised? No, I'm absolutely not surprised. But I'm sure there's a lot of people who will not connect the dots there. Need your vector and freedom seeds ASAP. Don't worry about it. Sky News is reporting that it's gunshots reportedly fired. Well, at least they're being honest, right? Kirsche always speaking when they say shoot her down. Fuck you! I was like, hold on.
Watch out.
CNN still says loud bangs. If you extrapolate the angle he got struck, if he hadn't been looking off to the side talking to someone, he would have gotten struck perpendicular to his ear instead of getting grazed. Yeah? Yeah, again, this is a very scary situation. Like, I cannot imagine what it would be like to be in the crowd here, having, like, witnessed this firsthand. Right, I would, like, equivalent to having been in the crowd when, like, JFK got shot, right? Trump is just very lucky. I don't know if it's the wind, I don't know if it's the angle, right? He just got very fucking lucky.
Entirety, a very tense and scary situation over in Butler, Pennsylvania, as we continue to monitor this breaking news and developing story. Popping noises heard at a Trump campaign noises. We have more reaction pouring into the newsroom. I want to take a couple of more tweets here. First up, we have the Texas Governor Greg Abbott.
They try to jail him, they try to kill him. It will not work. He is indomitable. Cheeseburger.
We do have some more reaction here. Speaker Mike Johnson praying for President Trump. We did hear earlier from J.D. Vance, also Senator Tim Scott, both of them potential vice presidential picks. We are working to get more information on this, but we are going to stay on this story.
They just galvanized Trump's support into almost a cult-like support. Yeah, he is basically guaranteed to win. Like, there is zero way. Like, unless somebody actually succeeds, which hopefully they don't, there's no way he's losing in November.
Once again, my colleague Austin West,
God's strongest soldier.
Monitoring social media, the internet, trying to get all of the reaction and any new information that we have. Austin, I know that President Biden was actually asked about this moments ago. What did he say?
The White House press pool that travels with Biden
what did Biden say?
Covering him as he was leaving Mass in Delaware. Biden was asked if he had been briefed about the incident. Biden simply responding, no. That is the only thing we've heard from Biden's camp so far. That's the only thing.
Imagine being the sitting president, being told about an assassination on a former president and current presidential candidate, and your response is just,
high-ranking lawmakers who were sending
holy
their prayers to the former president at this time. We're also, and there we have Speaker Johnson chiming in on X. We're still working to gather details about where this goes from here. We do know that the Secret Service and other law enforcement agencies have not immediately
they missed as trending on Twitter. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me that the hateful leftists would be trying to say, oh no, it's a shame they missed.
Officers described as a crime scene. The crowd, as you saw, was cheering Carell as soon as he got back up and pumped his fist. We do know that his motorcade has since left the venue and his condition is not immediately known. However, we do know
these people are fucking evil. Yeah, there's no voting for the lesser evil at this point in time. You're either voting for evil and for the destruction of the country, or you're voting for hopefully someone that all of the politicians hate to at least try and reverse some of this garbage.
And it's important to mention because there was some early
I wish he was murdered, quoted by the people of tolerance, love, and peace, true and real.
As a result of him falling to the ground. Well, if you watch the video closely, he immediately went for that ear. He grabbed for it as soon as those bangs started ringing.
People could also be laughing and saying, haha, you missed. Hopefully that's the majority.
Give us some sort of clue about what their initial investigation is finding.
And then Austin, as you did mention, we did see him reach for that ear as soon as we heard those popping noises. For everybody just joining us now, we are going to continue to replay those moments so you can see for yourself exactly what happened at that campaign rally over in Butler, Pennsylvania. I'm going to re-rack it for you and bring it to you again. We are following this developing story. We are working to get all of the latest information for you. As you saw, my colleague Austin Westfall there.
I want to know if the shooter's actually dead.
Web, trying to speak to different sources to
my body is yours. Wait, what do you mean?
In the meantime, for anyone
what do you mean by this, Smuggler?
Following breaking news out of a campaign rally for former President Donald Trump. He was in Pennsylvania today. Let's watch the moments when chaos ensued.
You'd protect me, you'd take the shot. Aw, that's so cute. Hopefully your tail could block it. It's so fluffy. Oh, I'm gonna shut the fuck up for this whole clip now. I'm gonna hear it happen, okay?
And you know, that's a little bit old.
How are you supposed to know it's comedy without a laugh track?
Old, and if you want to really see something that's take a look at what happened.
Oh, that didn't turn off my sound alerts. I don't know how to turn them off.
Anytime a leftist talks about stochastic terrorism, remember this moment.
Moving his hair. Hold. When you're ready. On you. Ready. Move. Up. Move. Go. Up. All guys here. All guys here. Moving to spare. Spare, get ready. We ready?
I definitely don't hear them saying shoot her down.
We good. Shooter's down. Are we good to move?
Okay, I hear it there. I heard it there. I heard it. I heard it! A TTS going off over a presidential attempted assassination is very 2024. You're true. Shoot her down. Let's go. Hell yeah! I want to see it. I want to see that shooter's dilapidated body. There was one last pop. The woman screams louder. Then the Secret Service talks about moving him. Then the shooter's down after that. You think it was woman screaming was near where the shooter was, which would imply it was somewhere near the stage. Maybe that's why that big scream, you know? You can't fucking stump the Trump, dude. You love Trump's reaction to it. Fucking fight. Yeah, exactly. Imagine the energy in the crowd right now. I mean, I'm sure people are shaken, but like to see him get up the way that he did, like him projecting strength instead of like looking worried or scared, that is the kind of president you want, all right?
Work closely with terrorism. You've also worked with the Secret Service. You were watching this very closely as we all were here in the newsroom. This developing story, very tense, chaotic, very scary for everyone involved. Tell me, what are your initial thoughts when you see this happen at a campaign rally?
Well, campaign rallies, Corell, are always rather, dangerous situations for the protectee because you have so many people there. And even though they try to do some sort of screening, a lot of times they'll have wands to try and see if they can detect firearms of everybody coming in. That tends to be pretty much the norm anymore. There's always a chance somebody could get in there. And then, of course,
this is what happens when one side screams crazy crap about the other side. It's what happens when they've done nothing but dehumanize the other side for years. Years.
Somebody built an improvised firearm.
But yet when we call them Twitter freaks, they get angry at our dehumanizing language.
3D printing firearms with non-ferrous materials like plastics or something like that. So we can only guess as to what happened, but yes, a firearm, a weapon can be gotten into a rally like this, despite all the precautions that are there.
The shooter is part of the media around Trump is what your assumption is?
Sounds and looks like
I would lose my mind if it happened to be a journalist, man. I don't need a reason to hate journalists even more, but still.
Based on what I saw, and
what is this image?
See much, but it looked like it hit his ear, and it looked like there was blood around his ear. And
now you can see the blood dripping down. Okay, so it didn't graze his cheek. The blood dripped down from his ear when he got down on the stage.
It would not be.
That is a crazy image angle, dude.
Would-be assassin might go for what's called a headshot.
This is the best picture still.
If you recall,
this is a nuts
President Kennedy
picture.
was assassinated. That was a headshot that basically was used in that assassination. And there's been a number of attempts on presidents. As you know, President Reagan, there was an attempt on him. He was shot. There was an attempt on President Gerald Ford, where fortunately the gun jammed. And it didn't
Elon
happen.
Musk tweeted, "I fully endorse President Trump and hope for his rapid recovery." Absolutely.
Lincoln. There's been a number of attempts.
Like, I was always going to vote for him this year, but like,
you may recall George Wallace.
Man, this is insane.
And he wasn't killed, but
Trump
he
said
was,
he's fine being tweeted now.
crippled,
I'm opening
put
your
into a
link,
wheelchair
KB.
for the rest of his life. So, that's why the Secret Service works so hard. I mean, they go through extensive training. The agents that are assigned to the presidential detail are vetted to make sure that they are,
Trump says he's fine after the shooting, being checked at a medical facility.
To do the job for which they're assigned. And of course, what you saw there is they're trying to get
Look at that defiantly smug expression.
As possible. Where he is at on the stage.
Wonder if Jim's gonna tangent on this tonight. I hope so. I hope in between shitting on Boogie for being a terrible fucking person, he brings out the can't stomp the Trump energy, dude.
The armored vehicle.
I lived, bitch.
A safe area where there's a lot of armor. Small arms certainly won't get. I won't get into all the details of what that's capable of, but basically it protects the protectee, if you will. In this case, the former president. They want to get him out of there. They want to get him to safety. One thing you didn't see that you might see with the sitting president would be a more robust medical capability that would be with the actual president. And there's a lot of reasons for that. Even though he's a former president, he's not in any chain of command. So there is a protection detail, but it's not the same as you would see with
Someone check up on Sam Hyde's location. Sam Hyde, pronouns they, them, was found incapacitated at the scene.
President Trump came by. He was just driving by. Just happened to be near the White House. And I'll just say it's a fairly extensive entourage for a sitting president when they're in office. And that was when he was in office. So you don't see that. But you will have medically trained. Secret Service are all medically trained. They get a lot
They
of
can't keep getting away with it.
I don't know if it would be fair to say trauma, but emergency medicine, the things that they might have to do to help the president or anybody else out. Who
If it grazed his ear, that face after literally being an inch from death, though, my guy is a hell of a lot braver than you are. A fucking same, dude. If I got hit that same way, I'd be a blubbering fucking mess, dude. Not even just from the pain, but like the realization that if that was like less than an inch the other direction, I'd have been
when
fucked.
Secret Service gets up there, first they're shielding him. They get around him. They're all wearing vests. So basically, they're using their vests and their bodies to protect President Trump. And then what they're doing is once they have assessed that they can move him out of the situation, they're getting him out. Now, one of the things, it's a political
Babylon B
rally.
has a great headline. Party that called Trump Hitler for 8 years, shocked as someone tries to assassinate him. I mean, again, the point of the dehumanizing language is to radicalize people into taking action. What do you think the like punch a Nazi campaign was for? Continuously calling people Nazis who aren't Nazis is going to dehumanize them to the point where people think it's okay to commit crimes and be violent towards them.
Out of harm's way and
Like Trump said,
into the vehicle,
they
into the armored vehicle.
They want to get to
so he
you.
can be,
I'm
rushed
just
out
in the
scene.
way.
Al, we're going to keep you on here, of course, throughout this developing story that we continue to follow. But I'd also like to bring into the conversation my colleague, Austin Westfall. He is following along here inside of the newsroom and trying to bring some more commentary into this. He is looking for all of those latest developments. Austin, I know that you have some new news to provide for us here. If you would like to bring us the latest of what you've learned.
We have some positive news coming from Trump's campaign. His campaign saying in a statement that he is, quote, fine after being whisked off the stage at a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania after those apparent gunshots rang out. The statement from their campaign says that President Trump thanks law enforcement and first responders for their quick action during this heinous act. That's according to a spokesman on the campaign. It continues saying that he is fine and is being checked out at a local medical facility. More details will follow.
T-shirt
We also
idea
have
you
heard
missed.
from the Secret Service for the first time, saying that the former president is safe. We're also getting in from the White House press pool that President Biden has received an initial briefing on the incident at former President Trump's rally. Jackie Heinrich saying such. So my question
Why
for
was his
Hal
first
is,
initial response just
where do we
no
go from
then?
here? Where does the investigation
He said no.
from here,
Yeah,
Hal?
no
What-
was the first
what are they just
response.
starting?
Kinda
And I
doesn't really
presume
matter
this will
what
be
he
a
says
very
now, dude.
lengthy investigation.
Austin, as near as I can tell, unless you've heard something different, they didn't get the perpetrator, from what I gather, unless you've heard they have.
This
The
guy has
last I
such
heard, they had
stereotypical
not.
boomer
The
voice.
first
It like
thing
makes
they're
it
gonna
makes me
do
want to
is they're
giggle.
gonna basically contain the scene. Obviously, they're going to see if anybody else was injured, hurt, whatever it is. But they're going to try and gather evidence. But they're also going to detain anyone who's there. An assumption they might have, which would be a good assumption.
They said shoot her down. They did say
is
shoot her
that
down.
The perpetrator or perpetrators could be in the crowd. That did sound, and you can only tell so much from the audio that we have from the cameras and everything. It did kind of sound like it might have been a small arm, like a pistol or something, or some smaller improvised device. It didn't sound like it was something, and I may be wrong. It could just be the audio the way it is, but it didn't sound like it was a sniper rifle, if you will, from a long distance or something like that. We will learn more as this thing's unfolding. I may be completely wrong. It just may be the way the sound traveled or whatever. But it did sound like it was something.
Didn't he already
smaller,
call
up
this
close.
like
And
a
if that's
headshot
the case,
earlier?
then whoever did it was right there. But it could very well be that somebody had some sort of weapon. They may have dropped the weapon and tried to get away
He said
from
it was
to
probably
try and
not a
distance
sniper
themselves.
rifle.
They may have taken precautions to avoid having their fingerprints on the weapon. They could have done a lot of different things if they were planning on getting away. In
Psyop
most
and
cases
disinformation is already
where,
starting.
someone
Don't believe your
tries to do
lying
something
eyes.
like this, a would-be assassin of a former president or a president, they usually, historically
Trump
speaking,
injured in an incident
don't
at
see it as
Pennsylvania
see it
rally.
as an opportunity
Just in,
to-
former President
to
Donald
get
Trump was
away,
rushed off stage
if
after
you
loud
will.
bangs were
Although,
heard and he fell
with
to the
that
ground
said,
at the start of a rally in
President
Butler,
Kennedy's,
Pennsylvania.
would-be assassin,
Secret Service says Trump is
or
safe and under
at least,
protective
the,
measures.
alleged
Spokesperson said Trump is
assassin,
fine and referred to the incident as a heinous act, but details are
did
sparse.
get away from the,
Trump was swarmed by agents on
the,
stage
book
after the bangs were
depository,
heard. Blood could
and
be
they
seen on his
caught him
face, and he
later
raised a
in
fist to the
in
crowd as he was
theater.
rushed away.
So he had actually basically moved away
Imagine.
from the entire scene, and he left his weapon.
Scroll down to 16 minutes
depending on
ago.
which conspiracy theory you think of with JFK, but the weapon was left in the book depository. Did not try to take the
Well, there
weapon
isn't a
with him.
16.
And it could be very well in this case.
Is it
that
this
whoever
one?
used that weapon,
The pool
used it,
reporters is?
It's not like
Hold on, I
there
gotta
was
catch
more than
up.
one shot. There was multiple shots, and could have very well just left the weapon there. And
Secret
that's
Service
something
rushes
that
Trump
Secret
off
Service
stage
and law
after he
enforcement
falls
will
at
be going through
rally.
collecting evidence, find the weapon, try and find the perpetrator. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's talking about doing some sort of tests on everybody's
Why is
hands
5
and
minutes
stuff,
ago
they can pick up
underneath
gunpowder residue or
18
something
minutes
like
ago?
that,
What is this feed?
just to figure out who was
What is this
responsible
feed?
for this. This is a pretty high-profile incident.
Okay, here we go.
And
19.
so,
Secret Service
they're gonna
rushes
be
Trump
pulling
off
out all the
stage after he
stops,
falls at rally.
to try and figure
I'm
out
gonna just like turn the volume down on this for a second.
and obviously
Secret Service agents rushed former President Donald Trump off the stage after he fell to the ground amid loud bangs at a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. After the bangs, Trump fell to the ground and was covered by Secret Service agents. He was stood back up by security personnel and had blood on his face. He was yelling back to the crowd and raising his fist before he was whisked away by security personnel. Trump was taken to a vehicle and evacuated from the scene. The incident took place moments after he took the stage at the rally. It was right at the beginning, dude. We heard a bunch of loud cracking noises. At first I thought, is that fireworks? And all of a sudden everyone started screaming, said CNN's Elena Treen, who was reporting from the rally. Post has been updated. I would be interested if anybody beside Trump got hit, right? Because like there were people behind him as well when he got shot.
right now I don't think they have the answers.
Confirmed. Butler County District Attorney tells me one person is believed to be dead. Donald Trump is okay. No information about the shooter right now. Well, they did say shoot her down. Right. So is the person who is dead someone in the crowd behind Trump, or is it the actual shooter? Because if they have no information about the shooter and they said shooter down in the video feed we were watching, it could be that the one person down is the shooter. It could be. If that screaming woman, it could be the screaming woman. Somebody also said earlier maybe the shooter was near whoever that screaming woman was. One of the women behind Trump did drop after the second shot. I'd have to see the video again. Saw that the shooter was on the AGR building nearby. I'm gonna need sources. I'm gonna need sources, man. But what pool reporters saw and heard at the rally where Trump was rushed off stage. Pool reporters at the rally in Butler, Pennsylvania, where former President Donald Trump was rushed off stage, reported they heard a series of loud explosions or loud bangs before Secret Service agents rushed toward Trump. Secret Service went and immediately covered him, according to the pool report. A pool heard residual bangs afterwards. Agents grabbed Trump, who was seen waving his fist in the air, the pool report added. This tactical guy. I like him. Oh, they're replaying it?
Move it there. Hold. When you're ready. On you. Ready. Move. Up. Move. Go.
This big guy here covering someone? What a Chad.
We ready?
District Attorney says he believes the person who died was someone in the crowd. Ah, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Big black man, that's a VTuber. Whatever he is, he's a Chad.
Let me get my shoes. Hold on, your head is bloody. So we gotta move to the bus. Let me get my shoes. Watch out.
An innocent civilian got hit. That ensures Trump's selection right there. Actually, unironically, left-wing terrorism, trying to assassinate the president, and then actually managing to kill a civilian in the process. The left can scream and cry about right-wing terrorism all they want, but the violence is quite literally only coming from one side. Did anyone die? There is one person reported dead right now. It's believed to be someone in the crowd, but we don't have more information.
By Secret Service, being escorted inside of the motorcade there, trying to get to safety. And we are going to continue to show you more of that scene a little.
Wait, someone died? Yes, one person confirmed dead. District Attorney believes it's someone in the crowd.
This is from Meredith
just in from Trump's box. President Trump thanks law enforcement and first responders for their thanks
law enforcement and first responders for their quick action during this heinous act. He is fine and being checked out at a local medical facility. More details will follow. I'd like to bring once again into the conversation.
I see another link here. Looks like they got the shooter real quick. I hope there's a picture here. I hope this is a picture.
Someone who has worked with the Secret Service. We have Hal Kemper joining us live again. Hal, as we continue to re-rack
they got the shooter almost straight away.
Exactly what happened. I'm going to go ahead and play out all of those scenes, and I'd like you to describe to
I'm assuming it's this guy right here that's being held by the wrist by this cop man with a glove.
And also those popping noises, what they could have possibly
looks like a very scrawny man, a very soy cuck kind of man.
From this investigation.
I hate warm weather.
Okay, Corell, when we look at
he looks bloodied. He does look bloodied.
In the background is to see which way the audience is reacting. Okay, you see where he's standing. He's a little bit off to the right. Now look where he's looking. Okay, see he's looking off to his right. Okay, and let's watch him. All right. So and that's where you see he reaches up to his ear. I don't know for sure, but it may have been he got a shot that came from his right, and that may have been what got his ear. And one of the things I'm looking for, if you watch this scene, you see Secret Service immediately rushed up. They're saying, duck, get down. They got him down low. They got him out of whatever line of sight.
The woman who was like right here, who dropped,
Curly,
I don't know, she dropped in a bit of a weird way.
But as it pulls back, look to what's our left, on the left side of the screen, which would be to President Trump's right. Do you notice everybody's kind of looking off to the right out there? I'm wondering if they heard something or saw something. You know, instinctively, and keep in mind, acoustics in a situation like this, they bounce around. You're never 100% sure.
Because like everybody else is up, but that woman who went down here, she hasn't gotten back up.
Was, and where his ear was, when he reached up to his ear.
Look at all those phones out. How often do you witness an attempted presidential assassination?
And it could have been instinctively that some of those behind him immediately turned that direction because maybe that's where they thought they heard the pops or the sound coming from. With that said, maybe it was a weapon that was further out. Maybe it was.
Okay, maybe that's the lady because it was a gray shirt lady.
It's too early to tell.
Maybe she just took a while to get back up.
I would say they're going to freeze the situation. They're going to collect evidence. They're going to be talking to everybody there. They're probably going to be doing some sort of check to see if there's any residual residue, gunpowder residue on anybody's hands, coats, whatever, to try and figure out if there's a shooter within the crowd. But I do
could be in shock and stayed down.
Yeah. Literally turning off to the right. He reaches up to his ear. That's where we saw blood later. And then you saw people standing behind him instinctively start looking to the right. And of course, the thing you see today that you wouldn't have seen, say, way back, is everybody grabs their phones and they're going to be looking out there. And that's another thing that investigators, Secret Service are going to be trying to do, is to look at everybody's phone. Everybody was basically doing live action motion video and audio.
There's footage on X showing the shooter being dragged away. You got a link? You got a link, baby?
Or the shots, and then you see after the shots, I mean, literally people are popping up with their phones up, and I can tell you that that's something that they're used to now.
You're gonna get shot by my bot, but I can still see the link.
Like that in their hand, you might see an overreaction by law enforcement because they would say, "There's like, what is that?" They might mistake it.
Hold on, I was just told do not. Hold on, let me.
There's going to be a lot.
Let me close my browser for a second.
That have video of what occurred, and on that video they may have some.
Let me make sure this is safe for stream.
Some vital information that'll help investigators put together where the shot came from, and basically what the whole situation rolled out to look like. But the fact that he was looking off to the right, and then his ear was hit, could have been indicative of somebody trying to take. This is purely postulation. We don't know.
We just have people on Twitter here claiming, right? We got this guy who said they got the shooter almost straight away. You can see the cops holding this guy with a glove. And then it says non-aesthetic things. This guy is also saying footage of Trump's shooter being dragged out of the rally by police.
Got him down.
Reports that the shooter has died. We don't have a confirmation from anyone, but like random Twitter people that this is the shooter. So this could be somebody else in the crowd. Could be the shooter.
And they're going to be much better than anything we would hear, certainly from microphones, audio feed that would come in via
they are just embodying that, man.
We're not going to pick that up quite so clearly. But
it's begun. People asking if it's a false flag. I mean, of course they are. People ask that in my chat as well.
They heard something coming from, and it looks like there's a lot of indications right off that it may have been a shot that came from the right side.
Just spoke to an ambassador. This is Katie Pavlich. Katie Pavlich is what is she? I don't know what she is, but she's a person, I guess. Just spoke on the phone to Ambassador Kip Tom, who was sitting in the front row at the Trump rally. He told me he believed there were two shooters, saying shots at President Trump came from different directions. He also saw others get hit. This could just be the return fire to the shooter, right?
And with that, the ballistic vest that they all wear,
this could just be the return fire to the shooter. So it's not necessarily that there are two shooters. Just that it could be mistaken for the return fire to the shooter.
Normally, what
he may be mistaking the SS fire. Yeah. Wait.
Here, they got to get him out of what we call the kill zone. They want to move him out of the box, and they want to get him over into.
I had to do a double take. Yeah, Secret Service.
That would be safety. So
the Swedish squad fire.
They're immediately moving him off the stage to get him over there. as sometimes happens with victims, they want
What is
to,
this
like
link?
you heard him say, I need to get my shoes and stuff like that. That's very common. You'll see that not just in shooting situations, but you'll see that in disasters and stuff. You know, that people will try and pick up whatever it is. You know,
Interesting. After people already brought up the correlation of Biden trying to remove the Secret Service from Trump, Joe Biden on July 8th, 2024, we're done talking about the debate. It's time to put Trump in a bullseye. I have one job, and that's to beat Donald Trump. I'm absolutely certain I'm the best person to be able to do that. We're done talking about the debate. It's time to put Trump in a bullseye, Biden said.
Need to get him out of there, get him out of the kill zone, if you will, get him into where it's safe. Which is exactly what they
did. Someone get MK Ultra activated here? Was this an MK Ultra activation?
As you and I are.
Poor wording.
And there was probably communication with everybody on the ground saying, okay, you need to look this direction. And I would be
203,000 people watching this news broadcast. Holy shit.
Going out quite some way, and they're looking at everything they can. They're trying to quickly gather.
Even the assassins are DEI hires, unfortunately.
Feeds. A lot of times people are posting these things live to social media. So they're doing a scan of all social media that's picking it up. And of course, they're also looking if there's any claims of responsibility for an attempt on President Trump.
This fucking chat, dude. This should tell everyone who's good and who's evil. True and real. True and real.
Absolutely nothing to do with it.
Mind the Democrats tried to pass a bill to take Trump's Secret Service detail away?
But they're going to be looking at everything that's going on. And they're also going to be trying to take a look at the wound in his ear, and they're going to make some determinations of the ballistics of whatever hit him. Was it something
Alguien hay fala minha língua. Como está en los Estados Unidos? Thank you, Brazil.
Which is a very small caliber round. But it is something that is favored by, certainly by assassins, if you will, but is something
Trump, they're not sending their best.
Someone who might
they're not sending their best assassins, all right, okay? I have the best assassins. Not that I would use them, but I have them, and they're the best. Believe me.
I want you to stick
Leftists can't do anything right. Look, maybe if they tried learning how to meme before they tried learning how to assassinate. I'm just saying.
7:15 over on the East Coast, before 4:15 here on the West Coast.
The shooter might have been identified already.
I do want to go ahead and re-rack this.
I don't want to show this in case it's just like random bullshit. If it's a verified source, I'll show it.
Former president. His team says that he is fine after that incident at a campaign rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. I want to go ahead and
is this real? Hold on, I'm gonna paste this to Ziz. Ziz, I need your help. Is this real?
It's also very compelling and really speaks to the chaos and how scary this moment was for both the president, the former president.
This looks like a verified person, but
let's watch.
We'll see. We'll see. Chat, is this real? If this is the actual shooter, I expect real information to pop up on the fruit farming area, probably within 30 minutes.
If you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
They're playing the clipoo again. We got Laura Luma here. Laura Luma's Dirty Bloomers. Law enforcement neutralized the shooter at the Trump rally who just tried to assassinate President Trump. The shooter's believed to be dead. Okay. Alright, so this is confirmed video of the shooter. Skooky, you gave me a little linku here. Skooky, you piece of shit! They're saying, there's a guy saying they have ID on the shooter, but the photo and the body on stream don't really match, right? I already made the Sam Hyde joke. I already did that. How does he keep getting away with it?
Watch out.
Put the dude's manifesto through Google Translate. There's no way there's a manifesto that's out already. I just don't believe you. Ain't no way. Tiger Knocked, what are you sending me here? What are you sending me here, Tiger? Hold on, I can't copy it.
USA! USA! God bless President Trump, who just survived an assassination.
All right, there you have
Wait, this is the wrong account. Fuck.
Situation over in Butler, Pennsylvania. You see Secret Service members escorting the former president into a Secret Service motorcade, getting him to safety after
Holy shit, so fast.
popping noises coming from somewhere at this event. We're still trying to learn more of those details.
Self-doc? It's not a self-docs. I just don't like things on this account. This is my look at things account.
This first one we have
It's it was my old Twitter name before I reposted art from Tiger Knock. That's the one thing I've done.
Secret Service here detailing this entire
the one thing I've done.
Situation happening, unfolding.
All right, Ziz can't verify the other link with the supposed shooter, so we'll see.
Earlier at around 5
They're linked
PM,
together. It's not a
but
secret.
It was
True.
Pushed back at about 5 minutes into the former president speaking is when we heard.
What does the world come to?
So we have
I
here the
am
statement
not
in full.
surprised
It's a
that
bit
this
cut off, but I
happened.
will read it to you in full. It
This
says
is not a
"An incident
surprising
occurred this
scenario
evening,
in
July
any way,
13th,
shape,
at a
or form.
Trump rally in Pennsylvania.
Leftists have felt emboldened to attack and dehumanize Trump supporters and Trump himself for years now. It is not surprising that this happened in the least.
Continuing on with some more reaction from Twitter, we also have another Fox News correspondent here, Jackie Heinrich, saying just now from the White House, the president has received an initial briefing on the incident at former President Trump's rally.
Isn't this the fourth attack? This is the first time they actually got shots off, right? This, to my knowledge, this is the only time they've ever gotten shots off. The other ones were caught before they could even get to that point.
For their quick action during this heinous act. He is fine and is being checked out at a local medical facility. More details will follow. And then we also have a tweet from his son, Donald Trump Jr., with a photo here from that rally saying he'll never stop fighting to save America.
That's such a fucking good picture, dude.
You can also see
like
the
you
blood on
literally solidified the presidency later this year.
We did see the
there's no way this man doesn't win.
For that right here, and he went down behind the podium trying to take cover in this situation. It was very quick, very chaotic. We
what the fuck,
here as all of that went down. Let's bring back into the conversation.
Just looks like soldiers now. Putting up the flag statue. Yeah, it's kind of crazy imagery.
And also
that's his Teddy Roosevelt moment, pretty much.
The Secret Service, Hal Kemper, continues to join me here. Hal, let's keep dissecting the situation as we wait to learn any more official.
You can hear the eagle scream. Ain't no way. If he loses the election,
that our viewers may
you know it's fucky wucky.
Happen with the amount of security that we have at
BNO News. What this?
Events, how is it possible that someone could
County prosecutor says 2 people killed, including suspect.
So much protection. The Secret Service is there. There's metal
then that confirms definitely someone in the crowd died.
So how could this have gotten through?
Well, we don't know at this time how close the shooter or shooters.
Biden, I can't believe they shot Putin.
You know, what we see is
I am saddened on this day to learn that Nelson Mandela has been shot. We send our prayers and wishes to his family.
And then you see obviously blood that was smeared across his face, but you know, he didn't. It doesn't look like it was. You know, and certainly the reports are that he's fine. I'm going to probably assume that, you know, it wasn't a traumatic injury. It was one, you know, they would have said, you know, he got winged in the ear. And there would be a lot of blood loss if you got shot in around your ear. So that's what
but even still, grazing hurts, and it's still his fucking head. No matter how you slice it, this was an assassination attempt. This person was trying to put a bullet through his head.
See what's happening, and you see a lot of people looking down, trying to see what's going on with President Trump. But what you see is a lot of people, as you look to the left-hand side, they're looking out because there's something that got their attention.
Just because they didn't succeed doesn't diminish that they tried. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of diminishment of this from the mainstream media until the election.
Popping noise, that is indicative that somebody could have been out there that may have shot something. That would also probably explain why we've heard nothing more about anybody. As you see, he's surrounded by
Bullet,
people.
what do you mean, Kirsche?
So
we can't confirm that it was a shot. It was just loud bangs and popping noises.
With multiple
God, I
shots,
hate
somebody
journalists.
in and around him or behind him might have been hit, and there's been no reports that anybody was
You
hit.
doubt they'd diminish it?
Would be, if I'm looking at everything there.
Where have you been for the last decade?
You know, couple of channels, if you will, where if a shot was fired, that a round that was not stopped would and kept going would have probably landed somewhere where it wouldn't have impacted anyone, and that would be indicative of something coming off based on what we're seeing.
The headlines are already diminishing it. Yeah, exactly.
Yet, but based on what we're seeing,
They're already trying to diminish it, and it just happens. Do you really think they're not going to further try to diminish it months out from now?
The round, they're going to be looking what everybody's doing. And by the way, you saw that picture.
Could have been spontaneous skin and blood burst. That's true. Trump actually proved the existence of spontaneous human combustion. It was just his ear. How lucky is that?
I was the official photographer, but I'm guessing that may have actually been taken from somebody who was down close to the stage, and they may have posted that immediately on social media, and that got picked up, and then that got as we would have said, retweeted or forwarded.
CNN updated the article from Trump falls to Trump injured. They're slowly getting there.
Service and others
how about Trump shot? How about that? Fucking former president, current presidential candidate Trump shot in attempted assassination at rally today. How about that headline?
Is this a one-off? Was it just a...
You love how much that right-hand guy looks like he's considering if he needs to draw down and murk the cameraman?
Or is this part of something much larger? You know, could this be part of a broader conspiracy? And if you want to go back historically, you know, Lincoln was assassinated, President Lincoln in Ford's Theater, but it was part of a much larger conspiracy. That was part of a larger conspiracy.
Is this man really going to try and say that there's no large conspiracy to want to get rid of Trump here? Like, no way, dude.
Assassination plot where they literally were going to take out, you know, President Zelensky and others as a plot to overthrow the government. Now, obviously, Donald Trump is not the sitting president, so there wouldn't be anything that would upset the government, if you will. But he is, you know,
well, they were just trying to pierce his ears with a Bebe gun. Yeah. And they wanted to give him some ear piercings. They were trying to get free ear piercings, you know?
Obviously, something that probably has some sort of political motive with that. And that makes him wonder, is there possibly more than just this
presidential attempted assassination? Possibly political motive. How could we know? We can't know if it was possibly politically motivated.
In the Biden administration and other senior political figures are probably getting.
Yeah, I want to see what Biden says, dude.
Hustled off to some place for safety. They are being told you need to stay put. Do not go out. Do not do anything until we got a better handle on what this is all about.
Al, we're going to keep you here on the line as we continue to follow the latest developments. I'd like to bring into the conversation.
Emergency room doctor spoke to you, tried to save someone's life in the crowd.
Here, working to get more information. Austin, I know that's more reaction.
Let me turn that down a bit. Let's see what this video is here. Let's see what this video is.
Come from? What did you see, sir?
I heard the shots.
He is covered in blood. Holy shit.
I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming, he's been shot, he's been shot. So I made my way over. I said, I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you. The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There's lots of blood.
Oh, God.
He had brain matter there. And so I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. I got people there really helpful. I got him up on the bench.
Shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person?
I was the only one that did it.
We need to evacuate everybody. Hunter, that's exactly where...
That is insane. That is insane. They missed assassinating Trump and hit a random person in the crowd in the head instead. And it's like, no wonder he's so calm, considering he's a doctor. Anyone else probably would have been losing their minds trying to talk about that, especially when you talk about, like, the brain matter from it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's just... I'm gonna play this again.
What did you see, sir?
I heard the shots. I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming, he's been shot, he's been shot. So I made my way over. I said, I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you. The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There's lots of blood, and he had brain matter there. And so I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. I got people there really helpful. I got him up on a bench.
Shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person.
I was the only one that did it.
We need to evacuate everybody.
Hunter,
That is... especially because the guy was jammed between the benches. Fuck. I don't know if this is the guy... Like, it says tried to save someone's life, right? And we know that there's 2 confirmed dead, including the shooter. So, like, who knows if this is the guy who has died, or if like, because the helicopter's coming. They wouldn't airlift someone who's already dead, right? Oh my god. Butler County District Attorney Richard Goldinger tells me Trump was grazed by gunfire but is safe. An audience member was killed and the shooter is dead. Another person is in serious condition. Okay, alright, okay. So maybe this video we just watched is the guy that's in critical condition. Oh my god, your country's insane. The inmates run the asylum. That's what happens when you have emboldened people on the left treated with nothing but privilege and equity for years, feeling like they can do whatever the fuck they want to other people who have political disagreements with them. They are the side of violence and anger and dehumanizing their political others. And I no longer, like, I haven't felt sympathy for these people in ages. Sam Hyde's quote echoes through my head constantly. These people want you broke, dead. They want your children raped and brainwashed, and they think it's funny. And especially after COVID, with all of them being like, oh, now is the time for forgiveness. No, you don't forgive these weaselly people. These are people who hate you with a strong hatred that cannot be quenched. And it's insane that we have gotten to this point. There's a ton of pictures coming out near where one of the bystanders was hit now. I need these images. I need the links. Twitter shared a video of a man dead on a roof. Interesting. Do not forget that these people want you broke, dead, your kids raped and brainwashed. They think it's funny? Absolutely. The sound of the woman shrieking is fucked up. Well, we know that the guy is the one... We don't know if he's in critical condition, but this doctor said that it was a man that he tried helping. So I'm wondering if the woman screaming is, did the woman get hit? Did the woman see someone get hit? Because we know women are going to scream, right? So it's like, the scream is scary to hear, but we don't know why it happened exactly. You feel like the world learned nothing from JFK? I just like, fuck, man.
Dead. Another person is in serious condition.
Oh, they're reading the same thing we just did.
Confirmed ourselves, but the Washington Post is reporting that
shooters identified as Mark Violets per the Butler Police Department. Do you have a link for that?
The shooter dead. Another person in serious condition, according to the Washington Post. So Hal, when you hear that the shooter is dead, what comes to mind? How could this thing have gone down?
Oh yeah, this was the random person that I saw. I don't want to bring this up. If you have like an actual source, if you have like an actual source, I'll talk about it. But like that's just, I don't know who that is. That's not a news person.
Where the round may have come from. Obviously,
this reminds you of the assassination of Pim Fortuyn in the Netherlands after all the demonization that he endured.
And that the person was killed. You know,
the most recent assassination besides the Prime Minister of Japan that I can remember is the Russian ambassador to Turkey who got assassinated.
Like this. In other cases, it could be what we didn't see was when you heard that initial gunfire, perhaps some of that follow-on gunfire was actually law enforcement or Secret Service out there taking down the shooter. So we're getting a lot more information as far as what this is looking like. And the fact that they have shot the shooter or they've taken out the shooter means that they're doing a deep dive to figure out everything around them. They're looking, obviously collecting any physical evidence, if there's a vehicle around, anything like that, wherever they live, they're going to be looking at that. They'll also be doing a very deep dive on all their social media. They'll be looking at, anything that they've been doing online because there may be connections that just aren't apparent
Hassan
right now.
already calling it staged. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise. I mean, like, what else are you going to do when someone politically aligned with you quite literally just made Trump into a martyr figure, right? Not only did they try to assassinate the president, but they killed an innocent bystander over political disagreements, right? What else are you going to do besides try to downplay it and call it a false flag when this is essentially solidified that Trump will win? Right, like your only position is to just lie about it.
Earlier today, we have been showcasing on the screen, but of course without sound, and I think it's very important for the audience to just hear in full.
Oh, we pulled up this photo earlier. We have this in a tab somewhere.
Next.
This is also like a crazy looking photo. Like whoever got this,
And
holy
look
shit.
what happened to our country.
Oh, they're playing the thing again?
Probably 20 million people. And that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Like if this had happened to Biden, I would absolutely not be calling this staged. Ain't no way. If it was Biden, it would be called January 6th Part 2. Oh, the reporting would be definitely different, right? So you guys are giving me more links here.
I got you, sir. Let me get my shoes, sir. Hold on, your head is bloody. So we gotta move to the bus.
BBC interview with a guy outside the perimeter who claims he saw the shooter before he fired is absolutely wild. Hold on, I gotta go turn down the volume on the other tab. Gotta turn down the volume. Let me pull up this this Charlie Kirk one as well that you linked here. Hold on. Screenshot. Holy shit! Give him his damn shoes! Democrats on X are upset the shooter missed Trump. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are people upset that he missed, but somebody else mentioned in chat that it could be also people saying, haha, you missed, what a fucking loser, right?
Inside the event, but you were just outside. Tell us what you saw. So we had a party.
This audio is awful. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I can't hear it.
Greenhouse here. We had a party. And we all decided, hey, when we hear Trump up there, we're going to walk up through the field, stand by the trees up there under the shade, and watch and listen to the rally, right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here, I have no idea, but we noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building.
Bear clawing up the roof?
50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, and, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof. And he had a gun, right? He had a rifle. We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And Next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him up the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him.
He's a ginger. He's got really nice Muppet hair.
Minutes, Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes?
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes?
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service?
We were telling the police. We were pointing at them for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree. Binoculars.
Did they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind.
Oh man, he even has a wanted koozie, dude.
Why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see, I mean, obviously everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching, but you're pretty sure they shot the guy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Mark Violet, the guy is a fake lead. Yeah, I don't want to release a name or anything until we have like a verified source of it, you know.
Up on the roof, they had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
I can't believe this guy's gonna commit suicide in 2 weeks after asking too many questions.
The white roof, right there.
Did you get a look at him?
No, other than he was in muted colors, tan type clothing. We saw the rifle flinging around as he was trying to crawl. I mean, we saw the rifle, 100%.
Do you know about guns? Do you know what kind of weapon it was?
Oh, I absolutely know about guns, for sure. No, I mean, it is a rifle of some sort. I wouldn't know, I wasn't close enough to read the label on it, but it was a rifle of some sort. Yeah, absolutely.
So how do you process what you just seen?
I don't know what to say, man. All I'll tell you is, if I walked up close to there with anything that Secret Service considered a problem, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you right now. But I don't know why a guy who we're standing there pointing out to police and Secret Service is crawling up the roof. Yes, right there by that tree. We were outside the security room. But my question is, there's only a few buildings around here. Why is Secret Service not at every building here?
Well, there's a whole bunch of questions, I think, that are going to come.
There's a whole bunch of questions.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to ask questions. Questions are bad in current year.
She kept going back and forth right in front of me. Yes.
Tell us about her.
I mean, nice horse, nice lady running with a flag. Seemed very, patriotic.
So what's the significance of her?
No, he asked me if I saw a horse.
All right, well, listen, I'm sorry you had to witness that. It was a terrible thing. And stay safe with your family.
Yeah, thanks for talking to the BBC. You guys are saying that there is footage of the roof guy? Suspected Trump shooter on top of a building after being eliminated.
We can see the guy there. I think they hit him because the guy he looks dead.
So we can't see anything. We don't know if he's actually dead, We don't know.
There.
We don't know. We can't see anything.
I think they hit him.
No, we can't see anything. We don't know, man. He might just be an EP little guy. He could just be an EP little guy, chat.
What we do know is that obviously he's okay, with the exception, of course, he's, he got,
just a nap. He died later. Don't worry about it. The shooter is dead. The shooter is dead.
They're going to be looking very closely. A lot of times, as we say in the terrorism world, before they're acting out in the real world, they're usually active as you can imagine in the virtual world, and they're communicating through social media and various other platforms with like-minded individuals that may have the same sort of violent extremist beliefs that they have, assuming that this is
so now I'm wondering, all right, okay? Now I'm wondering, if we've seen the guy on the roof, hold on. If we've seen the guy on the roof, where are all my tabs here? If we have seen the guy on the roof, then who is this guy? Right, because this guy is very obviously not on a roof, so we just saw the video of the roof guy, so who is this? Who is this? And this doesn't look like he was near the bleachers either, because we have this video.
To me,
right?
As you're trying to figure
This doesn't look like he's being moved from
was he shot? Was he wounded? Then we heard
from
him on the
bleachers.
microphone, Shannon, saying, "Let me grab
So
my
who is
shoes," as
this?
they tried to take him off. So we're just trying to figure out what happened.
That looks like the same building? I don't think it looks like they're on a building here. I don't think it looks like they're on a building.
Everything that happened there, I did see that almost
finally confirmation.
After they escorted
the
president
Hold
and
on.
the former president out of there, everybody kind of dispersed and all of the attendees left. Is that protocol? Wouldn't it be almost beneficial to investigators to kind of keep witnesses there on the scene, or how
Butler
do
County
they
District
go about
Attorney said 2 people are
processing
dead,
that and making
including
sure
an
that
apparent
no
shooter.
suspect were to get away? Of course, we do know now that the shooter is dead. One person was killed. But again, how does that entire process work?
Well, normally what they want to do is, first off, they don't necessarily want to keep them in place. They don't necessarily want to keep them, in the stands. I mean, that's an active crime scene. They have to investigate that. So they're going to move.
Yeah, they've confirmed shooter dead. They've confirmed one civilian dead, and they've confirmed one in critical condition.
Potential forensic evidence that they may have on them. And so they're going to be doing a lot of that. They will probably move them out, and I would hope in an orderly manner. That's been an issue with crowd control, and that's one of the things I do is I work on what's called crowd management, train crowd managers for incidents like this, on how we move people from point A to point B to where we can control the situation and do all these other things.
More than anything, you're scared? Have we as a country crossed a line?
And hopefully
before now, I would say yes. Where do we go from here?
Where there was a shooter,
it's either going to get a whole lot worse, or we're going to finally start making progress on reversing the tide of the violent extremists who have been in power for way too long.
Then it's very difficult because they have to go back and figure out who was there. And it can make for a very lengthy investigative process, and there can be gaps in the investigation because they're trying to figure out who was there and who wasn't there. So they're going to be doing that. The other thing they're going to be doing is they're also going to be looking at all the
I don't know if I can show that. Hold on.
From people's cell phones, from media, from everything else. And they're going to be trying to identify everybody who was at this rally. They want who they are, why they were there.
Okay, all right. This is a different angle of that other video.
They're going to interview each and every one of them, and they're also going to.
This is a different angle from the other video. So this could be
what they find out.
This could be the bleacher guy from the doctor video.
Co-conspirators, if
so
you will.
with this angle, it's obvious he's being taken from the bleachers, and the other one, it didn't look like bleachers to me. I was wrong.
The shooter,
so you can see them carrying the bleacher guy out. So that might be the one the doctor was talking about that's in critical condition. Could also be one that unfortunately died. We don't know. We don't know who that is yet. Have no knowledge on who exactly is in that video.
Would-be assassin or assassins probably better than anybody.
The redhead had a
else
point. Standard security pattern is snipers on every surrounding roof and armed guards around who they're defending. No, he does have a point. He does have a point.
Beliefs, whether it's based on some sort of mental illness, if you will, a variety of other.
There's a photo on the farms of a dead guy on the roof. We already brought up the very eepy guy on the roof.
What to look for.
For the sake of TOS, he wasn't dead when he was on the roof. He was just a very eepy guy.
In an orderly manner, they want to kind of get him out.
He's eepy. It's high noon. It's a nice sunshiny catnap on a metal roof.
And of course, it's an active crime scene. I mean, not only has a former president been injured, but there's actually been a homicide that took place. So they're investigating that.
All right, Hal, we are continuing to show the moments when all of that happened earlier today in Butler, Pennsylvania. Stick with us here. The
shooter is being shown on Twitter, Mark Violet. I don't think that name is correct. We've had people saying that they don't think that name is correct. I'm not reporting any name attached to the shooter until I have some sort of solid evidence of who it was. We've had too many instances of like the incorrect names being reported and innocent people getting thrown into a mix here. So I don't want to say any names for sure until I have an actual source.
President Trump thanks law enforcement and first responders.
We have no confirmation of the shooter's ID as of yet.
A spokesman, Stephen Chung, said in a statement.
Jim starts streaming. I know Jim starts streaming soon. I'm wondering if he's going to delay. I'm wondering if he's going to delay.
The Secret Service also said in a statement that the former president is safe. Butler County District Attorney Richard Goldigger said in a phone interview that the suspected gunman was dead and at least one rally attendee was killed. We are continuing to follow this developing story that happened.
You don't want to be retracting any statements. Yeah, it's very
on the East Coast just after 3 p.m.
It's a very serious matter to like talk about these things as they're happening, because you don't want to assert anything as fact while you don't know all of the information.
In counterterrorism and has worked closely with the Secret Service.
Take a gold digger, by the way.
Any more thoughts as we continue to learn all of these developments? Again,
contact Jim right now. Give him the update. I don't even know how I would contact him. He thinks Discord will turn him into a femboy.
Played out some of that scene from earlier today. Would you be able to tell what kind of weapon?
Am I going to collab with Jim? We are now friends.
At this point, we don't know.
We are now friends, and I gave him crime bobs before the sale kicked off.
An audio feed,
so hopefully we can do some crime bobbing
for media that's there. And so it's difficult. Obviously, from an audio feed, we have zero direction. We can't tell where it came from.
You guys laughing. He likes Payday, so crime bobs make sense, okay?
Could have been muffled. It could have been, an echo, if you will, off of other things that are out there. You saw
DRT is King, thank you for the 10. To all the honorable chatters that are very afraid, in the 70s the economy was worse in many regards. There were communist terrorists, and Jerry Ford also survived assassination attempts. Good luck.
Exactly what kind of
I mean, in the 90s, we still had communist terrorists who were trying to bomb buildings and shit. So, like, once again, I am not surprised in the least that this happened, especially with how dehumanized people kept making Trump and his supporters.
A smaller ballistic weapon, maybe, and if it was a pistol, assuming
it doesn't downplay that it's bad now.
They said they took out the shooter.
It's a whirlwind at the moment, way too much adrenaline flowing, and anything is liable to be real or fake. Yeah, I want to try and be very careful about like what I'm showing and what I'm saying, like we know currently.
But it would probably be in closer proximity.
I'm not a journalist, but I try to have integrity, okay?
We don't have any details. We don't know that for sure. But if that's the case, it could have been
Poor Jim can't take a break.
And it may
first rackets, then boogie, now this.
Like
I know.
An improvised weapon, sort of what was used. Maybe something.
Integrity Fox. Welcome to Integrity Farms. I'm Integrity Fox, and I grow nice weed.
Like this, and if that's the case, it may be a smaller caliber weapon. Could be a 22, 25. Could be a 380. A smaller type weapon.
You'll say this is a psyop? I just don't believe you. I don't believe this is a false flag. I don't believe that this is some sort of psyop.
We'll also find out
if they were trying to stage some sort of false flag attempt, they wouldn't have put the bullet so close to his head. Right? They would have gone center mass into a vest, in my opinion. Because you can't count on like shooting an earlobe and not accidentally just killing him
while they were shooting, or somebody who tried
25 caliber
saw the shooter and tried to take action. We have no information on that right now, and so we're going to find out more about that situation as it develops. But there's going to be a lot of evidence gathering. There's going to be a lot of investigation with physical forensics on scene, looking at everybody's feeds, whatever they were streaming out there, but also looking at anything online with the shooter themselves to figure out who was this person connected with, who are they talking to.
Find it unlikely, but you're not going to rule out a false flag. I'm going to say this is probably like 98% real, a 2% chance of false flag, right? Because there's always that chance that the government's doing a fucky-wucky, but I'm pretty sure this is real. I am very, very confident in saying it's real.
Jarring images that we see there, the moments it seems when former President Trump ducked down behind the podium. You see the blood trickling down his face. It must have been so scary for him, as it was for people that attended this rally. I'd like you to tell our viewers a little bit about the Secret Service detail that does follow the former president.
All the photos coming out of this are fucking great.
In our conversation, he is not a current sitting president, but still.
To the stage false flag theory, if it was Trump was not the one to set it up, he's not the type to intentionally put himself in physical danger like that.
Yeah, the security detail, it's not as robust as the
Why do all these photos go so hard? Because every time they try to take him down a peg, he just looks better and better.
Commander-in-Chief, so
they cannot stump the Trump man.
the infamous launch codes, if you will, for nuclear weapons. There's a lot of things that surround the sitting president that a candidate for president wouldn't have. What they have is a security detail that is really there to protect the protectee, if you will, which is the candidate. In this case, the candidate's former President Trump. So there is a fairly robust capability there. There will be some medical expertise on hand.
Trump is a phoenix. They try to put him down and he just rises up higher, brighter than before. It's unironically impressive, I would say.
Have something along the lines
who would false flag getting shot in the ear at that angle that's so insanely risky? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I genuinely don't believe this has any chance of really being a false flag. But you gotta leave that tiny sliver because, you know, government a suck. Again, I feel very confident in saying, not a false flag, not a psyop, this is real. I'm sorry you had to learn from a cartoon Fox woman.
Tried to shoot them or try to blow them up.
Trump's got a guardian angel. He nearly got his head shot. Yeah, like I said like an inch earlier, but someone was like, it's probably more like an eighth of an inch. If that was ever so slightly more to the right, he would have been done. Like that is how insanely close that is. Why do they always try to assassinate with a 22? Tradition?
Powerful words to hear today, especially after seeing what happened at that rally.
What is this image?
What do we make of this?
Well, what I make of this is what I kind of expected. I mean, if somebody was killed,
looks like the bullet went clean through Trump's ear, barely missed his skull.
If there was
gnarly.
A bystander that was killed, and of course, you know, the former president was wounded. Even though it's not a serious or life-threatening wound, if you will.
That would be crazy impressive. This could just be cartilage from being nicked, right? Like if you get grazed by a bullet, it could just be cartilage. I'm not a ballistics expert, chat. I'm not a ballistics expert. But that could be a hole that just like.
He was grazed, and
it could be a hole. It could just be like blown up cartilage from being nicked.
And whatever did happen,
either way, literally fucking crazy.
Wounds he has, they're dealing with those, but
he moved his head last second, saving his life. Like, what are the fucking odds, dude?
They're gonna handle this. And in fact, I would expect they're gonna.
People are saying it's a few shards of glass that got him. Those people are fucking terrible. Holy shit!
That it wasn't an attempted
Bleacher picture,
because that would be kind of a.
Never watched me before, but I've been the best at aggregating info. You sent it to a Christian server, but they only noticed my massive boobs. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm wearing a swimsuit because it's summertime. It's not my normal clothing.
Evidence would have to be in place for investigators to come to that conclusion, but I guess what you were trying to say here is that
the risers behind Trump at the rally where someone tried to assassinate him are covered in blood. It's believed to be the blood of the innocent victim who was shot while attending the rally. And I'm wondering if there were two people, right? Because one is confirmed dead, and one is in critical condition. And the way that this blood splatter is down here.
Serious attempt.
Let me.
And then somebody that was there.
Let me turn this guy down again because they're just recapping. The way that the blood here is, it's probably the guy that they were talking about. Hold on, I have so many tabs open right now. I have so many fucking tabs. I'm gonna close this one because this is like false name guy. This interview.
Exactly where I heard him come from. What did you see, sir?
I heard the shots. I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming, he's been shot, he's been shot. So I made my way over. I said, I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you. The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There's lots of blood, and he had brain matter there. And so I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. I got people there really helpful. I got him up on the bench.
Shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person?
I was the only one who did it.
We need to evacuate everybody.
That's exactly.
So that guy is in the frame in the video of the alt angle on the guy being carried out. So what I'm thinking is this guy talking about the man in critical condition that's about to be helied out. Based on the way the blood is on these bleachers, this is probably that guy that slid between the bleachers and had the brain matter. And then in this alt video, you said you could see the guy. Yeah, you can. He's right here. This is the guy. So the guy that they carried out has to be the guy in critical condition. So we still don't know who the one who is deceased is yet. He was talking straight, but if you look at his eyes, he was fucking mortified, traumatized. I mean, he's a doctor, so he's trained to, like, keep his cool in situations like this. But, yeah, seeing that stuff firsthand happening instead of in, like, a trauma room, I'm sure is gonna give you some, like, some jitters, right? And then, let's see here. What is this? Curry Ringy hitting me up with something. What is this link? Curry Ringy. You know everything has to be related to VTubers these days, right? Here you go. Trump assassination version. I hope Trump's assassination attempt will inspire others to kill these horrible, senile world leaders. Thank you, Mila VTuber, as it were. Atlas, Catboy, why is it always the femboys, dude? There was a fucking assassination attempt on Trump and they fucking missed. We were so close to being safe. This is breaking news, by the way. Chat, remember, I'm the one that's the problem. I'm the one bringing the politics into VTubing. I'm the issue because I don't have the right politics. You know, if I jump on my Twitter and I'd celebrate the almost assassination on Trump, I would be welcomed with open arms. I'd be a good VTuber. Fucking hell, man. Femboy V-tweeter. I'm shocked! Well, not that shocked, actually. V-tweeters. Imagine being a fucking V-tweeter. Get ready to see more of this. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Curry Ringy to do the fucking Twitter sewage crawl and find all these little rats who are going to celebrate a fucking assassination attempt. Like, you have to be out of your fucking mind to celebrate an assassination. Hell. They have so much hate. As much as I dislike Biden, as much as I would not want to see him be president this fall, hell, I would not celebrate an assassination on him, because that's unhinged. Ah! I was trying to suppress my hiccups and it made a burp noise instead. I wanted to get my fucking sentence out, okay? Tweets remind you of the famous meme, this shit does not look good on paper! True and real. Can I watch Jim intro real quick? Sure. Hold on a second. I'm on my incorrect browser, so I don't have a subby bubby to him. I know. What's his fucking intro, dude? Oh yeah.
2019, I can't believe anybody believed down a 7 fucking ball of water.
True. I bet you when Jim finds out, he's gonna just give me so much shit.
One never knows when the homosexual is about.
React anytime.
Rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's 3,000 rejections total. I aim as low as possible.
Yeah, Daddy Jim. I fucking love Daddy Jim.
Ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
I said it's not even hot outside.
You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
The stream is gonna be lit. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
This declaration, right, of male dominance.
We are actually gonna go watch Daddy Jim.
I definitely cheated on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't miss a Daddy Jim stream,
She's
okay?
Like blue seductress.
I don't miss a Jim stream, so I'm going to dump all of you beautiful little babies over into his chat. I guess I'll finish that video on ViewBotting later. That's coming up. Entitled "Welcome to the Sub Club, Boogie Part Dwa." I hope one day I can have a crazy unhinged intro like Jimbo does. I fucking love his intros. Best intros in the business, let me tell you. Believe me, I know intros. This is a very unique day. Was not expecting an attempted assassination attempt. Hopefully we learned some stuff together here. Hopefully more information keeps coming out while we're watching Daddy Jim tonight. Kingdom Hearts AFK screen is great. Yeah, I just imagine him like hacking up a lung every time the Kingdom Hearts screen is on. All right, guys, we're gonna go over to Daddy Jim. Let me plug in my YouTube raid. I'm a boomer, so YouTube raids are difficult. Okay. We're gonna. I don't feel depressed and I don't feel demoralized, chat. I feel emboldened. I feel like things are probably gonna be all right. We're in a bit of a scary time right now. You have propagandists everywhere trying to make you feel bad, trying to make you lose your goddamn mind. The don't believe your lying eyes is at an all-time high. Don't let them demoralize you. Don't let them win by making you think everything is lost. We can win. We're winning. You're never gonna get tired of winning. The speech and the song are hitting too hard. I gotta wait for my YouTube to load. My Chrome is struggling right now. Moonshine. Not moonshine, not Peeba. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the sub club, baby. One for me, one for my hooker. One for me, one for my hooker. One for me, one for my hooker. Go give the cancer man some love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your fucking night. Bye bye. Bye bye.